Okay, cool.
By the end of two
We're
people
good.
gonna have aged like 50 years.
Yeah, you can tell hers are more out of kind of surprise and confusion, and then his are more just out of like anger. Uh, he'll come over and he'll say, "This is very disconcerting. Please come with me." And he'll kind of lead you if you follow back to like a kind of an offside room where there's just kind of like a simple desk and a bookshelf with a couple like heavy tomes in it. He'll take a seat, kind of gesturing to a few seats that are open. I would assume that alongside Simone and Cordan, there's the rest of the party. So, like not the rest of this party, but the rest of Saturday's party, excluding Nets.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, that's just hang out in his corner again. If someone was gonna go get him, he would reluctantly join.
Okay, yeah, they'll come and collect. Somebody will come and grab you, like the bartender, maybe, kind of point you back in the direction. So once you guys are all seated in the room, he'll kind of he'll take the letter that Eku's passed him from Nets, and he'll read over it as well. Let's see.
He pulled us into a room somewhere.
Yeah, it's like it looks to be a small kind of nondescript office.
Oh, okay. His office.
And then we all need to roll for initiative as he kills us all.
No, let's see. As you guys all kind of explain the situation to him, he said, "This will not stand. I will verify this information, though I am very trustworthy of my members. You all have proven yourself to be reliable points of the guild, and I believe if this is all verified, the guild will no longer be doing any business with the Flaming Fist. I'll have one of our messengers get in contact with them."
Cordan's been in the back, just kind of smoking a big cigar and leaning back there and kind of listening. He kind of raises his hand when he starts talking.
Yeah, he'll say yes, Cordan.
Yeah, okay, so everything was pretty much like they said. I've dealt with these guys before. I know what their motive is. I know that somebody with thought, I think they have us, they want us for another kind of job that they offer, but I think they were trying to get around having to pay through the guild to do that.
The warrior lines get deeper. This is mentioned in the note. They needed help with a mine referred to as the Dwarven Stacks.
Yep.
So it appears they are trying to get around guild fees, and when they are using guild services, are attempting to fleece our members.
So my suggestion, if you're open to it, since they try to screw us and kind of get their way, with us going around you can go back with that and demand more payment for us to do that job for them on our terms. Just a thought.
Says, I would be wary interacting with them in the future. And he'll go in further, kind of explaining the history of the Flaming Fist in Chult. The main points being that the Flaming Fist are a kind of mercenary group that functions out of Baldur's Gate under the command of Duke Alder Ravengard. In Chult, they are led by Commander Liara Porter. I'll put both these in the chat. Says yes, and they've been here for maybe 30 years and have not caused any problems like this. They've typically been at least reasonably amicable to our guild members, and they've never tried to unfairly dock payment beyond what is fair. And then he'll kind of say, in recent years, it seems they've gotten more ambitious with not being just content to plunder the riches of the jungle. They're also attempting to impose trade restrictions on the flow of goods traveling between the mainland and Chult. They're forcing people to pay tariffs for safe passage between the two areas. Unfortunately, the guild nor Port Nyanzaru have the strength and the forces to contest this claim, and it looks like it's led to them growing quite bold.
Well, pride cometh before the fall, as they've said.
I'd recommend you be very cautious if you come across them in the jungle or if you're near their fort. Showing open hostilities could create issues for both you and the guild, though rest assured that I will sort some things out behind the scenes, and if there's anything we can do, it will be done. At this, he'll reach under his desk, pull out this kind of a small brass box, flipping it open. He'll count out the lost wages for each of you, which I believe was 200. Does nets include that Lieutenant Norman gave you guys like 50 gold?
Sure did. Poor guy.
Kind of like an
That's a good
off the books
question.
type of thing.
That's a good question. I'm just gonna roll a d4 for that.
All right.
Two is truth. One is okay. Oh, actually, it's
All
not
right.
truth or lie. It's just whether he bothered. So no, he didn't bother about.
Yeah, no worries. So yeah, he will count out 300 gold, so that'll be the 200 that it covers where they shorted you guys, and then 100 for the trouble. So it should be 50. I'll put that in treasure. So
So 50.
So
each.
50 gold each.
Well,
yeah.
to the party members that went.
Sorry
we need to introduce these guys so we can get them some gold.
Yeah,
It's fine. Don't worry about that.
this is just housekeeping from last time.
Yeah.
But upon that, he'll snap close the small coin box, put it back under his desk. He'll say, "I hope this doesn't sour your relations with the guild."
Simone just
No,
shrugs.
it wasn't the guilds.
Says it was the Flaming Fist working in capacity with the guild. We'll work to properly vet our employers or employees, more properly in the future. And with that, he'll kind of nod to you, get up, and he'll lead you all back to the main kind of administration table. Then he kind of heads off to another area to take care of that messenger.
Well, it still leaves the matter of what they wanted us to do. It must be something very important to them. If they're going to go break rules and risk our wrath and the relationship with the guild to go through all that, if they want us to do this job for them.
No, just people will be stupid. I'm gonna go find something to. And then
Alright.
Nets leaves the room to get a meal.
Yeah, I'll add that Jobel definitely would have mentioned that it's very strange that they would kind of try and do like an off the books type of guild kind of contract without the guild. Like if it's just simply clearing out a mine, then that's definitely something that would be right up the guild members' alley. So strange that they were. It seems like it might be a reason beyond just saving money. All right, that's speculation for another day. So,
I mean, I have something I would have said, but as I said, Nets left the room. So.
While you're bookkeeping, I'll be right back.
great.
I will say that Cordan will at some point go back to Jabal. And he'll probably express and just say, hey, I will be willing to take willing members to go back to that. And if some people don't want to, associate them with anymore, but I'm really curious to know why they went through all that trouble to get somebody. And with your permission, if you we'll get volunteers to actually go out and check that out.
He'll nod, say, "Yes, this would be quite interesting, and could prove useful for seeing why exactly the Flaming Fist is acting in the manner they are." Gather some people that would like to go with you, and let me know. It'll be a non-guild sanctioned. We can't publicly sanction it, but you will surely be paid for it.
I'll get the word out.
All right. I've got that posted up on miscellaneous on the strategy.
Been upgraded to miscellaneous.
Maybe I should make it covert. Sounds less, sounds less like a goodwill pile or something.
Bonus mission.
Yeah, bonus mission. There you go.
It's like one of those
DLC.
Japanese games where you
I was
complete
excited
this
to see
certain
what
mission
that
to get the truth.
mining thing was without even having there be a quest to go there. Now I feel like now it's too far away and I'll never go back.
Now, if you guys aren't grabbing a bunch of dinosaurs to the jungle, you can just grab a boat. So it was more the large convoy that entailed not being able just to use a boat.
All right.
Let's see. All right. So now you guys are good. So within the guild hall, there's the familiar face of Siliqui. If you'd like to describe your character.
Well, not quite in the guild hall yet. There's a crash from the smithy and armory, and yelling with a triumphant female shout. And she comes stumbling in from that direction. I just don't remember where it's at.
Must be coupon day.
Where's the smithy at? I don't remember.
Oh, it's on the eastern side of the map, right here. If you're coming from the smithy, it would be, I guess, this set of doors right here.
Okay. The doors are closed.
I'll open them up for you. There we go. All right.
So if you've been around the guild for even a short bit, Siliqui is a fixture. She was one of the very first expeditions out the jungle that sent out 10 people and only came back with, one and a portion of one. Siliqui had lost several limbs. They were ambushed by some sort of predator. It was before the ranking system and before the guild was very careful with sending people out. She has been in a wheelchair that she designed for herself since then, but now is walking into the guild in what looks like splint mail or split plate. She's stumbling a little bit, but she has this fierce grin of success and determination on her face. All right, I need a field test. Who's going out? It's working. She's stumbling a little bit.
Whoa! What are you? Is this where you've been all this time?
It's you.
I finally got it working. I can move again. Look. She holds up a leg, the one that she's missing at the thigh. It looks like the armor is melded to her and is like form-fitting. She's not wearing any clothes. She's just got the armor over top.
Oh gosh, she's naked.
Well, she's got armor on, but yeah, it's form-fitting, like a second skin.
Yeah, you look like you're ready to go.
I got it working. I think I've got all the attachments working too. She holds out a hand. There's a gem embedded on her shoulder. There's a little tube. There's various other little attachments. It's about time. It took me far too long. Is anybody leaving today? Is anybody going to do something? I have to get out of the city.
We just got back in from this outside.
Yeah, when you come in the room, Fix would come up to you, so you see a small kobold approaching you, and he would be very interested in your armor, and this looks quite interesting. How did you make this?
So it's quite likely that she already interviewed Fix whenever he first showed up, because she'll
Probably.
talk to you. anybody with any sort of technical know-how. So she'll go into a very extensive explanation of how she created it, how she's making it work, how everything ties together. And she'll spend as much time explaining it to Fix and going over little details as he's willing to put up with.
Yeah, he's listening the entire time and taking notes occasionally.
Did we ever figure out how many eyes a spectator has?
Let's see. They've got 5. I think by this time you could have asked around because you're back in the guild. They've got 5, and the one that the job in particular is looking for is the center eye. The surrounding eyes have worth, but the guild is specifically asking for those because they want to make sure that spectators are being fully killed. And, of course, there's other things you can harvest from spectators as well.
It's that or undead heads.
Oh, what was that
Okay,
detail? If you don't get
so
the
what
main
you choose-
eye, they come back?
No,
I was about to say, like, couldn't you just assume that they're fully dead? Something
well,
else.
if you
other than
show
main
up, if you show up with 4 stock eyes, then it could have been 4 different specters that you
Oh, I
cut
see.
one eye on. Yeah, like they want the main eye to make sure, if anything, there's a blind spectator flying around.
eye? Okay, so they don't care. Mostly,
What was that? Sorry.
they don't care if it's only just mostly dead. They just want the eyeball. I see.
Well, it's really hard to remove like a main spectator eye without killing it, I would imagine. So if you really want to go through some crazy Frankenstein
Sounds like
stuff,
a challenge.
yeah.
Challenge accepted.
All right, yeah. Well, if you want to 5-star the quest, there you go. Yeah. So if you're looking at the job board, the let's see. So Priest Camp Vengeance would definitely be a 2-parter. Status update from Fort Castigliar would probably be a 2-parter as well. Aldani Basin would probably be 3 or 4 because it's like a really extensive one. You got to map an entire area. Both of the ones within Port Nyanzaru, and then the Undead and Spectator would probably be a single session as well, I'd say. Or could extend it as far as you'd like, depending on how many you're going for.
Well, I'm just thinking, we don't want to take you too far out on your new wheels here and, get stranded. So maybe we should get something real close real quick for a test run.
It's got to be a good field test, though. I've got to make sure this is going to work.
When have I ever done anything that wasn't a real field test?
She looks a little bit thoughtful.
Don't think too hard.
Yeah, as you guys have been
You
conversing.
get a glare at that.
Are you talking about going on the undead one? I was been interested in that for a while.
Sure, I think that'd be suitable. What do you think, Soliloquy?
Should be suitable.
I'd like to come too. I want to see this in action.
And we can see if these undead really are as inedible as people claim.
Just kind of glances at nets and just... Yeah, I'll let you know. And looking around the room to see who else is available for us. Anybody else want to come and check out the wheels here?
Yeah, so finish your drink from the bar and come over. Well, that looks rather fancy.
Ah, Simone.
Another expedition, is it?
Yes, we're going to go clear out some undead if they're as inedible as people claim.
And maybe some spectator eyes if we run into any.
I think we'd have to go right now. Get both of those done. I guess let's just start with the undead.
Are you guys grabbing both of them and like kind of heading in the direction, I suppose?
Sure. Are they in the same direction?
Well, is anytime that you're going into the jungle is going to be undead, and the spectator eyes is kind of on the fringe area of the jungle. Yeah, let's see. If you go talk to Eku, she'll fill you in. Let's see.
We're back!
Yeah, she'll kind of ask you if you were able to come to like an amicable solution with the Flaming Fist, and then she'll kind of apologize again for any issues you had.
No worries. The guild's taking care of it. We knew they would. We'll deal with them later.
Say, all right. Well, if you're ready for another job, she'll pull out this map here and she'll show you. So the spectator eyes, the spectator lair, they've been spotted around the Mistcliff Mountains on like the northeastern edge, and I've got it marked here with this little nice eye near this like mining point. So if you guys make your way over there, you'll likely run into them. You have to cross one river, or you could even probably grab a boat ride over there for a small fee. So any undead that you're looking for on the mapped areas are like these large yellow areas. Those are lightly undead areas. The red areas being the more densely populated, and then these other tiles are unexplored areas. Or
Oh, so the undead is just general undead around the city.
yeah,
Okay.
clear them out. Yeah,
There's not like a specific
What's that?
cluster they want us to
What's
take
that?
out.
no.
What's that eyeball
Okay.
there?
That's
The eyeball is
spectator.
marking the spectator location.
Can I make a check or get some information about spectators before we
Yeah,
go?
give me a Arcana.
Arcana.
Instead of trying, like based off memory, can I go into like the guild archive and look for information?
Yes. If you go into the guild has a library, so if you go there, you can speak with Wyspiria. Let's see. Try to give here.
If we're deciding to go after this, whatever our spectators are, I could probably book us passage. I know one of the cruises is in port today.
All right. So while they go in, while Soliloquy, Nets, and Simone go to investigate, gather more information, you're gonna go and charter passage.
That's what I do.
Yeah, we can kill
Alright.
undead on the way back.
Sounds
if
good.
we live.
I mean, and also this may give Nets disadvantage on his investigation, but he's gonna be trying to find like basically the cookbooks kind of thing, like how would you cook an aberration, etc., or kind of that, like odd recipes.
All right. So as you guys are headed over there, these will just be the information that you're able to glean from like off the top of your head for Simone Soliloquy. So the 10 and a 13, you know that spectators typically they are aberrations, of course, kind of coming from the far realm. They have some modicum of magical protection in the form of being able to reflect attacks, spell attacks, as a reaction, if we're talking game terms. And they have several eye rays. You're not quite sure what each eye ray is able to do, though, based on your checks, though. But as you do head over to the library, it's like it's on the northwestern side. It's like a small kind of nook shop with large floor-to-ceiling windows on the northern side. Several reading areas interspersed around it. Inside of behind the counter, kind of behind a massive pile of books, is a small elven woman who you recognize to be Wyspiria Fairlin.
Wyspiria, where are the books about odd recipes and cooking different?
With her book, she's kind of nestled in the book, and she'll kind of lift an arm pointing to a specific section of a bookshelf off to the south, and then continue reading.
Yeah, Nets doesn't respond. He just goes to where she pointed and starts looking.
All right, yeah, you'll find a great number of books detailing aberrations. Give me an investigation to find like a decent book, like with advantage. Yeah, all right. So as you pop open this book, it details the kind of the mainland variety of spectators, which are kind of the basic form of them. And they have a confusion ray, a paralyzing ray, a fear ray, and a wounding ray. They have control of each one of these, and they can fire up to 2 a turn. This book also gives you information about the Chultan variety, what has been gleaned from people who've seen them, and it seems that the Chultan ones heavily favor the Wounding Ray.
Okay.
And they give me an Arcana check.
Yeah, I'm
They
gonna
also
battle
don't
potions.
like Tuesdays.
Still with advantage? Or?
Yeah, it's with advantage because you have the book. You're just kind of comprehending. They also have very good telepathy. So I'd say around 120 feet. So they're pretty adept at kind of sensing when something's nearby, coming into contact with them. And the Chultan variety likely is able to shoot its 2 rays independent of the Wounding Ray. So 3 rays a turn, I'd say.
So mechanically speaking, metagaming, how would you phrase that?
It always shoots a Wounding Ray, and then it follows it up with 2 of the other 3 rays.
So basically, really tough.
Yeah, no.
I'm healing potions, is what he says.
Not really tough, I mean, it's just 1 extra ray a turn, dude.
Just don't get
That's
hit.
still an extra ray. That's an extra
Well,
ray.
we got
so-
information. We know where we're going.
Yeah.
What we
Yeah,
need what we need is some survivalist type that can lead us through the jungle. That's what we're really missing for this expedition.
Oh, no, now you're talking.
Someone's gonna look around the guild hall. She can't find Zendermere. She can't find Impossible. They all seem to be busy.
Alright.
She's looking high and low.
Sitting at the bar, you do see one
It's supposed to be a short
a
joke.
man with a very nice wide-brimmed hat.
Excuse me, sir.
Hello.
What? Do you chance want to partake of an adventure? Looks like
Partake
you got
of a
the
what
hat
now?
ready. We're going on an expedition. We don't want to get lost in the jungle. You want to come?
Oh, so you need a guide.
Yes. Are you? Well, is Fjord from around here? Is he a guide for Chult, or is he like a guide from other places?
Nope, he's a mapper. So he's new here.
Okay, cool.
First,
But I know my way around certain plants and animals. So, yes.
Excellent. We're heading out in the morning.
Heading where?
To the western, across the river. What is it again?
Hmm.
We keep jumping maps.
Oh, Mistcliff Mountains.
Mistcliff Mountains. Sort of
I
nearby.
don't think I've had a chance to study that yet. So, yes. Again.
Yeah, let's see. In that book, it would probably detail some modicums of defense against some of these spectators. Let's see.
Would a mirror help?
It's not a Medusa.
maybe we'll run to a vein
Maybe
one
if you
or
roll
can't
a
stop
nat
looking at
20
himself.
on your save and you have a mirror equipped.
That'll have to be enough to give you advantage. You'd need like a full body mirror. And mirrors are pretty hard to come by because it's in this time you gotta polish silver down to like a mirror edge. But you do know. Let's see.
I mean, there are steer mirrors in the PHP, so.
Oh, yeah. How much of those codes?
5 gold apiece, I think.
Not too cheap. Yeah, we'll say. Let's see. Steel mirror. So it's like this is like a handheld side, so you can like solid snake corners. If you want like a large one that would be quality enough to block or to give you, let's say, advantage on Chult Spectator rays. Let's see. Need to be full body. I'd say about 44 gold if you wanted a full body mirror. Not like full body, but like a shield mirror, I'd say.
Okay.
A mirror shield.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Like
mean,
you're
you can
gonna
strap
go,
to your arm.
yeah,
Yeah,
and then
once
this
owned
wouldn't,
by an adventurer who wore entirely green clothes.
yeah, and this wouldn't help with the wounding ray because it'll just blast right through it. But for the other 3 rays, this would mechanically give you advantage. It'll use a shield slot though, so
Okay.
The
fair
raids count
enough.
as magic and stuff,
I can't
right?
do my.
the rays are magical. Yeah, spectators are magical creatures.
I would use one, but I can't use a shield while I'm doing my blade song, so. Oh well. But I do already have magic resistance. So.
So 44, you say?
Yeah, and this is something you could probably get rush made by Grand, the blacksmith. You say what? You want a big fucking mirror? He like turns his back for a second. And he kind of presents to you like 6 of the smaller mirrors, kind of roped together. Says, How will this do?"
Oh, come on, Grind. You know better. Let's fuse them together. And the tube at her shoulder starts lighting up with a fire.
So
She goes to work to help him.
he quickly tucks his beard under his apron. He says, "Oh, not again, not again." Yeah, you guys.
Suspiciously like that grung elder.
Alright, let's get going.
I got like 6 voices. All right. So they'll weld. You can weld together several mirrors into a mirror shield.
Okay,
Nice.
then, yeah,
Alright.
Fix would actually have him do that and buy that.
All right, sounds good. That'll be 44 gold.
Yeah, and help in any way he can.
All right, yeah.
Okay, I'll
As,
just...
yeah, you can. Yeah, Soliloquy is kind of blasting it. Grand will have you hold.
Mhm.
She's very accurate.
Now you've introduced RNGesus into your life, so I guess you have to roll for it now.
Oh, do you?
This is so
You guys have a. Because you guys have a
Okay,
week of
let's
downtime,
go.
so I figured this could be like rolled into the downtime. If you just want to.
Okay.
All right. Okay, so everybody can assume you spent a week of downtime. If there's other stuff you want to do, you can. That's not immediately vital to this. You could just kind of throw it in role player downtime, and I'll take a look. And there's stuff that needs to get done. All right. Is everybody good?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So we are heading out. Let's see.
I will say though that I probably packed up some, bought some spices and stuff because like a variety to see which ones will taste better with Spectator.
Yeah, the book would have told you. Let's see. I'd say probably oregano and garlic powder. Probably make a very nice Spectator steak.
Yeah, I'll say
Usually
I
with,
spent like 2 gold pieces on
Spectator.
whatever spices.
Usually
Yeah,
with
go
like
for it.
rays and stuff, it's not like an attack roll. It's almost always saving throws, right?
Yeah,
That's what
and the mirror will give you
help me,
advantage. Yeah. Oh yeah, because
'cause
you're.
it's only
Yeah.
attack rolls. Okay, I'm just like thinking about spells.
I gotta say, I'm probably one of the most terrifying things to this Spectator because I'm carrying around like some spices and he's a bunch of flying eyeballs.
Oh, if I was invisible.
Only thing would make me worse if I had some lemons.
Invisibility
Oh,
would be good to
man.
bring.
Yeah, mirror image is really good.
Well, no. 'cause
Oh,
if
yeah, it
this
wouldn't
is
work
only
in
attack
Spectator.
roll- I thought
If we
invisibility,
have-
they couldn't target me, right? So if
Yeah.
you couldn't see me, yeah.
Well-
Unless they can see invisible.
If we have time to
telepathy,
prepare,
but it wouldn't be able to see you. Oh yeah, you definitely have time to prepare. Yeah, you got a week of downtime because these guys got to rest up.
I would try to get some mapping supplies. So, any large pieces of parchment and charcoal or whatnot.
Yeah, there's a. Let's see. I'll just pull this up. All right, so from this guild layout, you can see on the bottom right there is Vasil Oboko, the main cartographer for the guild. Yeah, and any of the stuff. If you come in, you'll see he's kind of seated, working on transcribing some maps of the northern areas of the jungle. He'll kind of beckon you over and kind of greet you and welcome you to the area, and see if he's able to sell you any of that stuff you need, which you can buy for half price.
Yeah, just like, oh, looking for some mapping materials.
He says, "Ah, yes, that's you came to the right place then." Says, "If you're looking for charcoal or papers, we've got it in great supply. Finest stuff possible, imported from the mainland."
Yep. Going out northwest, I think is what they were saying.
He says, they got you on the Spectator job, do they?
A bunch of eyeballs.
Yeah, when you get up there, make
Little
sure
buggers.
you map out the ravine area. That'll definitely fetch a decent sum selling it down here.
I think I can do that.
All right.
But I need some paper and I need charcoal.
Yeah, he'll take
Already
your
got a case,
order
so I'm
down.
good with that.
He'll bundle up in a nice burlap sack, a little water resistant, which is necessary in the jungle, and then he'll pass it over to you. You say, "Yeah, there was a young halfling gal in here. Told me to wrap the paper up before I give it to people. It makes it not melt in the rain. Real genius stuff, that one."
Yeah, smart. I got my own case right here. So this will be helpful. How much do I owe ya?
Oh, let's see. You're looking to buy like charcoal pens and paper.
Yeah.
All right, paper is doesn't have a price. Let's see. It definitely does have.
It's like parchment.
Free is always the best price.
I think
tough-
parchment's like
how tough-
$2 or something.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
one sheet will be with the discount. It'll be a silver piece. So you can get 10 for a gold, and
I'll
then
do
charcoal.
Chalk is like a copper piece.
Okay, yeah, he'll give you a big block of chalk for like a silver.
Good. I can break this apart whenever I need it.
Yeah. All right. Basil is he's a Chult man of mid-40s and has like some small glasses on his nose. He looks pretty well at home, surrounded by scrolls.
Oh, if we make it back in, well, when I make it back in one piece, I'll be sure to run these by ya.
He'll nod and say, "Yeah, make sure you come back. Spectators ain't no joke."
Thank you for your time.
All right. And, yeah. Let's see. So that can be everybody's got their long rest. So I assume Harrison Ford is going to be the navigator on this.
Yeah. Well, I think
Probably.
Cordan got us. Maybe we could get a ship like across here and just make landfall over here.
Oh yeah,
That
yeah,
was
Cordan. You have the sailor background, so you can easily head down to the docks. Yeah, many of these guys are people that you've worked with before. There's a great number of merchant vessels and other things that are only bound for the eastern coast, but you can find like a small fishing vessel that'll take you guys over there as it heads out into the Bay of Chult. Let's see. You are a sailor background, so if you want to try and finagle them for, they would say, "Hey, yeah, like a gold piece a person to get aboard the boat," or is that all right?
That sounds good to me.
Yeah, is that one gold piece for my whole crew?
Yeah, that'll do it. Sure. Give me a persuasion check. Yeah.
Sounded
'Cause
like
you
some
get-
fast talk.
Quick question: how much for also bringing lunch?
Oh,
I think it's a small
okay,
boat.
yeah. Let's see. Yeah, if you want, because I was just thinking it would be like a small little fishing thing with a sail. But if you want to actually bring a couple dinosaurs on it, you're gonna need a bigger boat.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Yeah, I'd say to get a boat like a fishing vessel that's actually large enough to transport those, it'd be kind of rough because you'd have to stick them in a rowboat because you can't. There's not really a place to dock over there.
Well, I guess my job will be to find a suitable ship that'll give us passage with our all our luggage, I guess, or walking.
Well, I was fine with not bringing them too.
Or that.
I know. If we're not gonna bring a dinosaur, like, I assumed we were because we bought them. But if we're not going to, then Nets will leave lunch here for now. Just to possibly die another time.
Yeah, it should be a short trip.
Yep, no worries, because like a small fishing vessel can take you right up to the shore, but a big one can't really land on the coast because it'll run aground, and you can't really put a dinosaur in a rowboat. For Cordan, give me the persuasion with advantage to see if you can finagle these fishing folk into giving you a ride for gold. His eyebrows raised as you mentioned actually paying him a gold to give you fishing passage. He says, "Oh, all right, right away. Come aboard." And
I have no self-respect. Let's get going.
there's
a code among sailors, because they never know when they'll be needing a ride someday, and I'll have a ship.
Yeah. And there's as you climb aboard the small fishing boat, it's like a 5-person crew. It's got 2 sails. The main mast kind of going up about 20 feet. It's probably about a 25-foot kind of schooner type boat, and they have several nets that they've got already along the sides of it. As you come aboard, there's sleeping quarters below deck for like 6 people. So if you want to grab a quick nap. And above deck, they're quickly moving around, kind of fastening and getting everything ready to set sail, and mostly trying to get you guys to stay out of the way. Cordan, if you want to jump in and help, they'll very gratefully accept it.
Oh, without even asking, he's already jumping in and doing his thing. He kind of knows his role there.
Didn't mean to do that.
Silicui, how's your sea leg?
I haven't had legs in 10 years, so
that's
probably pretty terrible.
Exactly my point. Well, you're going to get the full trial today. You're going to get tests running on all.
Let's do this then.
Oh god, 30 miles, it's so far.
Yeah.
Let's see what I don't need to bring.
Yeah, 30 miles. The winds, let's see. All right, yeah, it's a kind of a light rain, so every once in a while they'll have to they've got the below deck kind of boarded up, kind of closed off so that they're not taking on any water, and they've got the runoffs for it. The boat will make its way over there. It'll be, I think, like a day and a half, so you will have to spend one day just kind of sleeping on the deck of the boat, which there's enough room to get your bed rolls down and get a decent sleep.
Best sleep I've had in a while.
You get a little wet, but the water just runs off the boat. So they have kind of. There's definitely overhangs for the sun and the rain, like just kind of large tarps that have been strung up.
You're gonna notice that on Cordan's his blue tattoos actually kind of shimmer and do some weird lighting during the rain itself, like it's reacting to.
All right.
I guess since we have a whole day, at some point Nets is gonna use a ritual to cast Unseen Servant. And then the Unseen Servant is going to give him a massage.
Nice. All right. This is a proper use of magic here. So it's completely invisible, right? Yeah. Makes sense.
Probably looks really strange to everybody else while he's sitting being massaged by an invisible.
He's laying there.
Silicui definitely is paying very close attention and starts talking about trading rituals back and forth with Nets.
Nets is enjoying his massage. I'm assuming Silicui is just talking to him, but Nets is probably only giving grunts in response or something similar. I think both Nets and Silicui know each other sort of offhandedly, but this is the first time we're actually knowing each other, seeing each other personally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Oh, go ahead.
While the boats are, while we are on the boats, Fix is just kind of glued to the railing. And if anybody's close, okay, occasionally you'll hear as he, yeah, he doesn't take well to boats.
All right. Yes, a couple of the sailors they'll kind of let out laughs and clap you on the back. One of them will hand you a ginger root to chew on.
Cordan hands him a piece of kelp.
Ooh.
That's on the work.
Mind if I get one of those roots?
Yeah, they've got a large supply of them that they keep on hand for combating seasickness if they take anybody off.
I don't need it for seasickness. It just tastes good.
Well, I was just gonna say, Nets quickly has it not dismisses the unseen servant. He tells this unseen to stop to get him one of those ginger roots, so he can try a taste.
Yeah, the unseen servant there's like the barrel of roots just kind of sitting in a corner. The unseen servant can go and grab one and take it over to you. It floats through the air and before landing in your palm.
Does it taste good?
Yeah, ginger's it's nice, kind of calms your stomach as well.
Well, stomach was always calm, but yeah, Nets is probably gonna take one more root to go before we leave.
All right, this is what your gold is buying: a nice wet boat and some ginger root. All right, let's see. So during the night, there's at some point, yeah. Let's see. This would be a good point to establish some rest orders. Just a quick one. So let's see.
Oh, is that like you mean watch order except on a boat?
Yeah, because the sailors are up most of the night. Kind of tending to the nets, making sure they don't get tangled, and kind of steering the boat around. So they take watches as well. Let's see.
Are we sleeping below deck or?
The rain is going such that I guess you guys, because there's 5 sailors and there's 6 places to sleep, so you guys could. There's like enough room for 2 or 3 people to sleep below deck.
Yeah, because if we have to do a watch order thing, Nets is gonna do another ritual to set up an alarm, but only for the condition being like something with hostile intent.
Yeah, so look, we can do the same thing, but we're on a boat, so.
Let's see. So you just designated like the sailors and everybody in the party to be good. All right, that makes sense. All right. So who wants to? If you guys want to set a watch order, this would be. It's less important on the boat because you're only like 20 miles outside of the port, but it'll be more important like later on.
Cordan sleeps on top. Like
Yeah,
on the
Fix
deck.
would also take a watch just because he doesn't sleep well.
So
I'll take a watch as well.
Silky only needs 4 hours of rest, so she's going to be more than willing to be on a couple watches.
Okay,
she's not very good
how
at it.
long do we expect to be out?
It's a one-night trip to get to this shore area, and then you guys can travel 10 miles a day. So as long as you resolve your business in a day or so, then you can catch a ride on the boat back. If not, you gotta have to hoof it.
Well, I mean, that's like 2 in 1: kill some spectators, kill some undead.
All right, so I got on this watch order. I got let's see. I got Cordan, Fix, Harrison, and Silicon.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. I'll put this so everybody can see it. There we go. All right, so if you go to overland travel under the thing, I've got spectator eyes. And yeah, I got the watch order in there. So let's see. Soliloquy. The night passes pretty uneventfully, but as the morning sun is starting to crest the horizon, give me a perception check. Alright.
Nodding and stretching and not particularly paying attention.
Alright. Yeah, nothing hostile comes along to attack or anything, but in the distance, kind of a couple miles out to the north, you do see like a large shape kind of moving in the distance above the water. It looks to be like some sort of moving island, perhaps. As you try to focus in on it, it kind of slips back beneath the water.
She is very interested and is up against the railing as quick as she can to try and catch another glimpse of it at all. Muttering to herself about telescopes and magnifying glasses. And...
Yeah, you don't see this large aquatic island again, but the night does abate and the morning sun kind of crests over the Chultan horizon, and the day immediately starts heating. Another day of light rain today, actually moderate rain, but nothing the sailors aren't used to working the bay. They'll take you out here. Let's see. Harrison's the navigator, so I'll give you control of this token.
Where are we at?
You guys are using the red token, and then I will set it to be able to.
I was gonna say, just move the eye closer to us.
Yeah, I'll just lasso it. There we go.
By the way, that does remind me. This is a fishing boat, correct?
Yep.
Yeah. So
We'll just reel them in.
Yeah. So other than the getting fed a gingeru and getting him a nice massage, Nets is probably gonna do his old fishing trick to catch some meals.
Yeah, for sure. Give me a. Let's see. I think we're doing a caster check with that, right?
Yeah, I think we did. So, when you say caster, do you want me to do it like spell attack or just?
Spell attack works.
No, that means it's
okay.
proficient. You just roll your
Nice.
stat. Just roll charisma.
Oh,
Charisma.
yeah, it's rolling me a straight charisma. Yeah.
Unless you have
Not
jack of all
intimidation?
trades or something.
Because you know the trick I use for it.
Well, no.
Yeah, this is to represent like an entire day's worth, though.
Okay, charisma. All right. No, that's
All
not
right.
bad.
Yes. I mean, it's a fishing boat. They know where to go to get lots of fish. So you can tell that they're catching largely what look to be akin to like large mackerel type creatures that have kind of blue fins and yeah. And then you're able to catch some of these as well. Let's see.
Oh boy.
Yeah, let's see. Pulling up my thing.
Sorry if you guys can hear thunder from my end, by the way.
I know where it is.
It helps
By the
with
way,
yeah,
the
you-
immersion. There's a storm coming.
True.
Bordan,
All right.
calm your tattoos.
Yeah, right. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, you do catch several of these kind of macro-looking creatures, and then you also catch one. It looks very strange. Let me see if I actually have this in my thing.
Well, either way, for cooking them, since we're on a boat and it'd be bad with fire, Nets is going to use his shocking grasp to help, toast it up and get some fried fish.
Prime, alright, nice. Okay, I do have it here. I could have sworn I have. It's a small crab that has it looks like it has one claw that's normal, but then another claw is kind of elongated out and looks like the arm that's supporting it is kind of springy and much longer than the other ones. As you go to pick it up, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh wow, that's not good. That's not good either.
Yeah, let's see.
In Chult, the fish catch you.
I mean, kind of. Oh, this is a crab.
Was that a spring crab?
Uh,
Well, it definitely wasn't a winter crab.
you are grappled, and this crab kind of like its claw, like as you're pulling it out using your, you use the net, right?
I used a net and I used a spear.
Yeah, so pulling the net out, kind of taking your spear, putting down the fish, bringing them out. Amongst the several bodies kind of writhing back and forth, a claw shoots out and it immediately wraps itself around like your kind of mid-throat. It's not really crushing you or doing any damage, but you are grappled and
How big is
you're
a
having
fucking crab?
it's a tiny creature, but it's got a slingshot arm. While you're grappled in this way, you feel like you cannot speak and thus cannot cast spells with verbal components. Is anybody else standing nearby?
Well, I mean, no, that's fine, because I'm going to go ahead and shock and grasp it. No, that needs a verbal. Fuck.
I'm having a good laugh at this. I don't know what he is, an elf? No, Snake Man?
Yeah.
Nope.
I mean, I look human, sort of, except for the weird
Except for the weird
slithery
face.
eyes. Yeah, the weird face, eyes. Also, maybe a couple scales.
Whatever he is, it's amusing to watch him wrestle with a crab.
Yeah. This is fun.
I'm going to take one of those blowgun needles I have and just stab the shit out of this crab.
Yeah, it dies. Oh, it's massive.
Oh!
It
Giant
killed
enemy
us.
crab.
Oh, no, Mr. Pinchy.
It's a kaiju.
Is that the art for it?
See, like it's got one normal claw on the left side, and then on the right, then it's got this like crazy.
It's got an extendo claw.
Yeah, and you.
It's a crab.
It's a.
Yeah, give me a nature check to kind of see what the heck this thing is that just clamped you before you stabbed it.
Can I go ahead and roll a nature check as well?
Yeah, go for it. Anybody that's kind of up there. Yeah, soliloquy and nets and hair. It's a pretty common animal in this kind of parts of the world. It's a garroter crab, and you know these
Goes
things
for the
are.
throat.
Yeah, they go for the throat. Kind of, they're sometimes employed by members of the guard in Port Nyanzaru because of their tendency to go for the throat and shut down the verbal casting of spellcasters.
They
So
just throw crabs at fleeing wizards.
yeah, I mean, if it works, it works. They have you get a bag of angry crabs. You kind of shake them up, and then you start throwing them at the enemy wizard. Yeah, nothing hurts a wizard's pride like getting stopped in their tracks by a crab.
So the second sailors just lost a bet with Cordan.
Yeah,
Been watching the whole time.
one of
I
them
think
will
this
pass.
This is probably the first time Nets has been able to get his hands on one too, because killing one of the guards' crabs might get him in trouble.
Yeah, so you can definitely pan fry it up. Once you kill it, it's like you just kind of skewer it through, and you suffer no ill effects. It's kind of like a non-lethal restraint type thing, and you're able to fry it up, and it tastes very delicious, like crab. You only wish you had some butter.
Hey, who says I don't?
Oh, I forgot I got cooking utensils.
Prestidigitation, butter.
When I prepare for cooking, I prepare everything. I prepared even those little crumble things to make some fried fish sticks.
He's an
Nice.
Iron Chef.
All right, yeah. So beyond that and the weird island thing, the day passes eventfully or uneventfully. Sorry, and you can. I think the navigator is Harrison Ford, so give me a survival check with advantage because yeah.
I missed the first
go
time
ahead.
that island showed up. How big was it?
It was in the distance for Siliqui, and like a moderately sized island, I'd say.
She'll give you as close to the dimensions as she can make out.
Yeah, give me
Okay.
a intelligence check to kind of recount it. Yeah, you can give the dimensions pretty accurately. Let me see. Yeah, it was about 45 feet in diameter.
Okay. So, offhandedly, at some point, Simone's gonna put 20 gold in a little pouch and just gonna drop it into the water.
Okay, yeah, alright. The gold sinks below the waves. One of the passing sailors kind of nods to you. And yeah, Harrison Ford, you got the 23 on the survival. It's pretty easy to navigate because you can see for miles around. So there's a few times where there's kind of dark shadows in the water. Maybe a fin cuts the waves, but the fishermen are able to steer you. You're able to help the fishermen. They kind of you steer clear of any sort of things kind of lurking in the waves, and you can move yourself either southwest or anywhere you'd like to go.
Probably
Yeah.
better to move to the inlet.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. If you wanted, you could turn the boat around and go back, but
It's like, we're done here.
all right. So after the one night aboard the kind of the small schooner, let's see. Ooh, it's called the Mist. These are some horrible names. It's called the Ships and Giggles. Yeah. So after a night aboard the Ships and Giggles, you're able to. They take you straight up to the coast. They kind of get to the shallow water, where you can. It's about waist deep, so you can disembark and head onto land.
All right, before we disembark, Kodan's gonna get with the captain and he's gonna put a gold coin in his hand and says "Sailor's Bet," and that basically tells him he gets one extra day for them to wait, and if they don't show up, then he can take the gold.
Yeah, he nods and says, "Yeah, we'll wait as long as we can. But if storm rolls in, we'll have to head out."
Storm rolls in, it just means I'm getting close.
Yep. All right. So yeah, you can disembark. Let's see. So as you guys make your way off, it's a large stretch of beach that kind of stretches all the way from the edge of the Mistcliff Mountains down, and then farther in. To your south, you can see the River Soshin Star, which extends deeper into the jungle. It's interesting. Both the Soshin Star and the Tiriki flow to the north, because the Chult is kind of like a mountainous region that the rivers flow downwards from it. And you're at a river delta and can head farther inland. Let's see. Does anybody do anything during the night, or are you just going to break for camp on the coastline?
What time of day is it when we reach the coast?
It's towards the end of this hex, so I'd say probably around 4 p.m.
We should probably break for camp for now. Wait until we have good light in the morning.
I mean,
Yeah.
when what's it called? The Spectator's supposed to have a lair in a cave? At that
Yeah,
point,
there's-
time wouldn't matter much.
Yes, but I'd rather travel through this jungle during the day than the night.
That's a good point.
Yeah, the cave entrance is about 10 miles inland, right at the edge of the Mist Cliffs.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So if we're breaking for camp, we're gonna keep the same watch order here.
Sure.
Okay. Also during camp, since Fix saw Nets and Sulakri set up their alarms last night, he would offer to also set one up. So maybe with 3 of us, we can somewhat cover the camp.
Yeah,
Wow.
for sure. One has
I could also set up an alarm, but I see these people doing all this work, and I just get tired. looking at them.
Can I have my unseen servant set up the alarm for me?
I'm
I
cast
don't-
spells for you.
Yeah, can I just have my unseen servant do all the work for me?
You can set up the tiny bell and a piece of fine wire. So yeah, the servant can do that, but you have to actually infuse the magic into it.
Yeah, I
You
figured.
cast a ritual spell to have it cast a ritual spell for you.
Pretty much.
Unseen servant levels up, gets all your XP.
No,
I'm gonna
if
set up my
anything, I would.
nice orange tent with a bright red target on it. Will.
Well,
Silically
I'm gonna start
does-
chopping down branches and whatnot and making myself a little hovel for the night.
Yeah, Fix will set up a
Are
tent.
you going full Bear Grylls? Just.
Yep. Tent's too heavy. Don't need it right now.
Yeah, Fix will reach into the pouch he's got at his waist and piece by piece start pulling out an entire 2-person tent and offer, if anybody's interested, the other space.
Nets will take it.
Yeah, you just see this small kobold warping, and this tent, like maybe you have your back turned, and you turn back around, and there's just a massive tent laying on the ground.
Pretty much.
Don't need it.
Okay,
Set up
and then
a lean-to, get a fire going. Find a stick, some string, start fishing.
yeah,
Alright,
we are setting the alarms to audible, right?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Silicui has a owl perched on her shoulder from nowhere, watching around with her.
that will definitely help. Yeah. Let's see. As for passive perception, Cordan, you're 12. Simone is 10. That's 11. Harrison, what's your passive?
16.
Ooh, very nice. Fig.
I've got 11, I think. Yeah, 11.
And we.
Silicui has a 12, and her familiar has a 13.
13 then, assuming it's summoned.
Mhm.
Alright, it's got those sorted out, and you guys got the entire camp covered in alarms. You've got a couple familiars keeping watch. Very nice. You guys are on a coastal region. Those of you that have ventured into the forest before have seen that the coasts where the trees are kind of lightly interspersed are much less fraught with dangers than once you actually get into deep jungle.
Can I try and make my little dwarf hovel blend in, since I'm using trees and branches and whatnot? Can I try and make it blend in with the nature around it?
Yeah, you're trying to go for a survival check. Or oh yeah, damn. All right, yeah, you guys see Harrison begin to construct this den, and then as you watch, it kind of fades away before your eyes until there's not much there besides a small disturbance in the ground that is hard to pinpoint unless you stare at it or actually know where to look.
But there's still Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Got a little antenna sticking out the top. No.
Dwarf-eye.
All right, we got the watch order. Cordan, Fix, Harrison, Silicui. I'll put a note in here that there's alarms everywhere. I don't know where this paranoia comes from.
The only monster that's gonna make it through those alarms is Tom Cruise doing the Mission Impossible music.
Kidding. Alright, let's see if there's any. So, if you guys are bedding down for the night, let's see if there's any coastal creatures that come calling.
So we're gonna attack.
Maybe we'll see Nessie.
I don't think you want to see Nessie in D&D.
I want to eat Nessie in D&D.
I don't.
Alright. Let's see. At one point during Cordan, you hear an alarm go up. Kind of, I guess, is it an audible alarm or is it set to just mental?
Yeah, it's audible, I think we all said.
Oh, okay, yeah. As all 3 alarms erupt, you go ahead and give me a perception check with advantage. And then the familiar that's awake can also do a perception as well.
Damn thing.
I don't have my snakes thing, so I'm just gonna roll a d20.
Alright, sounds good.
I think he has a 0 in perception anyway, so.
Do it with advantage, yeah. Okay.
Basically, I can't anything over all these alarms going off.
Yeah, all the alarms go off, and it's like the camp just erupts with noise as some birds fly up from the trees around you, and you don't notice what sets the alarms off. But a couple minutes pass, and nothing comes in. It seems as if the massive amount of noise has scared off whatever creature was creeping around.
False alarm.
So if you guys take the time to set the alarms, you can go back to sleep. And sorry, do you want to say something?
Yeah, no, Fix would set it up again before.
Yeah, worked really good.
Back.
All right.
Nothing came in.
The rest of the night passes uneventfully. It seems this show of noise has kept everything within like a 20-mile radius away.
The Unseen Servant Guild.
Yeah. All right. The day dawn breaks again, and you're once again able to continue your travel. So
Yeah.
let's see. Yeah.
Next morning we should go. See if we can find that layer.
Yeah, let's see. Harrison, give me a survival. And is anybody helping Harrison navigate? Not that he needs
I'll
it.
use- As he's beginning to do this sort of thing, I guess Nets will cast guidance on him.
You can't. You have to be like next to him, just slapping him the entire day to kind of guide it, because it's representing an entire day of travel. So it's kind of a.
Fix would
Yoshi bopping him a couple of times a day.
would help him with cartographer's tools proficiency.
Actually, you say that I can. I'll put my familiar on like around his neck, and I can cast guidance through my familiar.
All day long.
Yeah, if it's a touch spell, I can do it through my familiar.
Alright, give me a Constitution save, Nets. You're gonna spend the entire day casting a spell. Alright, yeah, you're able to guidance him the entire day, continuously applying this enough to get a d4 extra without exhausting yourself. Let's see. Yeah, so give me the check. Fix is able to help you with his cartographer's tools, and yeah, you can make your check with advantage.
Okay.
Alright, nice. Yeah, 18. Navigating the coasts.
This is never helping. I kind of like the little snake.
It was only like a DC 10. I mean, it's not a hard spell to cast continuously.
Yeah, but I have not a very high constitution save, so that was like a 50-50.
Got a +1, pretty good. Dragging this over. Let's see.
Are we there yet?
You're getting close.
Stop asking, or I'm turning the expedition around.
I dare you, do it.
I mean, if we go back now, we'll have a boat.
Don't worry, they'll be there an extra day. I made sure of it.
Oh, that's helpful.
Yeah, so let's stay put for the 2 days. And then if they see you coming along the coast, they're not gonna like pull anchor and head out. Let's see. I mean, they're doing their job, so it doesn't matter if they're here or on some other area of the bay. As long as fish are quite kind of plentiful, there's no overfishing present yet in the Forgotten Realms.
Yet.
Which means that we should go to either the North or South Pole and get some seals and penguins.
Yeah, if you guys want to do that, there's definitely some factions that are like Icemen. Anyway, all right. Let's see. 18's good. Navigate the coasts. You travel upwards to the north, or I guess go ahead and move your marker.
I was actually gonna head that way.
Okay, yeah, makes sense. Give me a round of perception checks for the day.
Oops, crap. This is with advantage. Oh, well.
Sounds good. Oh, damn.
So
I was
Loki's
on a
like
swivel.
looking for something.
Well,
It's
that's
like,
her
"Come
owl.
on, show me."
Yeah.
Theoden's keeping an eye out.
Yeah, Soliloquy spots it first. There's these massive mountain range rising up for you. Well, all of you can see this even from the port, but as you get closer, you can see like a large break in them, which seems to lead farther in, like a large ravine area. There's several trees and plants. The sun kind of beams down through them. Let's see. And you are fairly confident, based on Fix's map and your investigations, that this is the area that the spectators are rumored to be dwelling.
Looks like we found the place.
Do we wait for them to come out, or should we go in?
I'm all for going in, but
Oh, is
caves
this-
aren't an issue for me.
This was as it was described. They're in a cave somewhere along the coast.
Yeah, it's a ravine that you guys can walk through. That as you move farther in, it kind of goes from a ravine area to like a cave system.
Okay. Yeah, that's where we
Alright, so
gotta
did
go,
anybody figure out what a spectator is?
Yes. Although they can... what did you say about them reading thoughts or something? Did you say
Yeah, they
can read
have
thoughts, or...
120 feet of telepathy. Yeah, so they can.
Oh, that's
they can
not reading
sense-
thoughts. That's just communicating.
Oh yeah, it's not the mind. Let's see.
Corden, they're like giant. Well, they're maybe not that big, but they're like flying meat sacks that shoot lasers. Do you know what a laser is? I'll shoot off a firebolt. It's kind of like that.
So they're flying.
And they're like angry all the time for some reason.
No, we'll be too if everything keeps coming up my door and trying to kill us and take our eyes.
Yeah. I suppose. I gotta play.
Okay,
it
I
out.
got telepathy mixed up with the thing that mind flayers have. So yes, they can't sense you guys coming. It's more of a translation. They got Google Translate 24/7.
I could imagine like they do telepathy on something and it sounds like Siri.
Yeah, the grammar's all wrong, and they're like, this dang thing's acting up again.
Autocorrect.
Yeah. All right, so you guys moving on into the ravine and subsequent tunnels.
I'm gonna pull out my short bow. Just to be safe.
Yeah, I'll take the lead with javelin in hand.
I'm just gonna
Does
let
anyone
everyone know
here need a torch? Who
I
can't see
got
in the
one
dark?
if you need one.
Oh no, I'm a dwarf. I can see fine.
You're a dwarf.
Anybody of us need
I'm a
help with
dwarf.
dark vision?
Yes. Did you not notice the height difference between me and yourself?
You seem
I'm a
confused.
kobold. I'm even smaller.
You're all but you're a small lizard. So
No,
big
what I meant
difference
to say
between
is
small
just
lizard and dwarf.
fair enough.
Well, I've seen big things from a small cat, so I wouldn't underestimate this small lizard.
I don't know what that means.
Good idea. We'll send the lizard in first.
Okay.
It's also, let's let everyone know now. My plan is, if there are more of them and the odds aren't in our favor, I'm going to cast a little bit of protection for us in the form of a fog cloud. Maybe difficult
we
to see
can
them, but
retreat,
they will not be able to
correct?
see us.
Right, not the one we're going in.
Yeah, not now. I'm saying if we are ambushed.
A quick question: this ravine and stuff. Is there sand around?
You could have grabbed some sand from the coastal region, sure.
Oh yeah. Can we just say I grabbed had a sack of it now? Because I do have some sacks on me.
Sure. Yeah, you got a big bag of sand. It's kind of heavy.
And if worse comes to worst, I hear getting sand in your eyes is very unpleasant.
True enough. All right. Let's see.
Yep. +1 Visine.
Also, Nets will give the big. It's not a pouch of sand. It's a sack of sand. He'll give that to Cordan.
Okay. Yeah,
Take
strap
to
it to
those
his
dark
belt.
vision range. Go.
Okay. Let's see
Now
what
we have
got
the
here.
Pokemon maneuver sand attack.
I don't have proficiency in sand, though.
Is that a torch? Or a light?
You just
Oh,
throw it
that's
at
a
them.
lot of
It's
light.
the sun.
Let me turn the suns
look
on
at
real
it.
quick.
Oh, it's the sun.
You're gonna
Okay.
blind
Look directly at
yourself.
the sun.
Oh fuck.
That's one way to emulate the sun.
Yeah, there we go.
Somebody just disappeared. Oh, there you are. Okay.
Nope. It's just a small lizard gets lost easily.
All right, so you travel through the ravine for maybe an hour or two before you come across where it narrows considerably into a cave system.
Oh, is this the entrance here?
Yep.
Yeah, I
I
don't want
think
to be
that's
over
it.
here.
That's fine. I'll go up here.
Do we have anybody who's good in the melee?
Yeah, me. And he pulls out, the dwarf pulls out like this big old Bowie knife.
That's
Oh,
nice.
that's a knife.
Nets is going to take his snake out off of fjord and send it through the into the little, I guess it's a cave system here, to look around, scout ahead.
To die. That's what you mean to say.
Yeah, pretty much.
Let's see.
Yeah, Simone
Yeah,
can draw her rapier.
are you kind of trying to move the snake in stealthily, I suppose?
Yeah, I mean it's a snake, but yeah. Sure, I'll be
Alright.
stealthy about it.
Snake's
Might
got a
as well.
+4 dex. I mean, pretty good at sneaking.
Yeah.
I don't have my own snake stats because I wasn't given it, but
You don't have snake stats?
yeah, no, I don't have snake stats.
Snake stats.
Not just any snake, poisonous snake.
But it can't attack.
Oh, I see. Let's see. I can
I
fix
just roll a
that.
d20 for now.
Yeah, that works. Alright. So 12. Let's see. Oh yeah, give me a perception check.
Once again, I guess through the snake's perception, right?
Yeah.
So, I have horrible rolls today.
Snake and bake.
I mean, you're not wrong.
The cave seems quiet, and you don't see any movement or anything.
cave seems quiet. I don't see any movement.
Oh, should we wait here longer, or we're gonna go in?
How high
nope.
is the cave?
It's about a 10-foot ceiling.
Okay.
No sense in just standing around.
Yeah, you see there's this entrance, and then there's also another entrance to the northeast.
Oh, I'll make my way in.
Fix would like to just take a look around this corner, see if there's another way there.
The ravine kind of heads around that, like the kind of the wall of it heads around that way, and then just kind of continues on.
Okay.
Nets is gonna cast guidance on himself before he tries to stealth inside.
Oh,
All right, go for it.
I see a bush in there that I'm going for.
Oh, come on.
Do I need to roll stealth to hide in this bush?
Yeah, go for it. If everybody's stealthing in, we'll do a group stealth.
I just jump into it.
Yeah, give me stealth for Simone, Fix, Cordan, and Siliqui. All right.
Where is it?
At 7, 7, 14, 14, 19.
Not great.
All right, 3 14s. As you guys creep in, it's a small cave. You can hear water dripping in the distance from the north and from the south. The ceilings are about 10 foot, and there's a great number of kind of shrubs and jungle plants growing along the ceiling and bottom. You can see many stalagmites along the floor. And let's see. As you creep in, something kind of darts out into your view. Let's see.
What in the?
A small creature kind of rushes out. Oh, it's not small. It looks like a cross between
It's like a dog
snake.
size.
Yeah,
like a
Sandjack!
It's like a dog and a lizard.
It looks
Dog and a
directly at the bush you're hiding in, Harrison, and it hisses. And it's always snakes. And we'll have to roll initiative.
Except this Harrison likes snakes.
It's bound to happen.
You guys brought Harrison Ford along. Of course, there's going to be snake dogs.
Well, I mean, it's funny too because he's
Snake
traveling
dogs,
with
wink.
certain people.
True.
It's a good thing I don't have a flaw that says I'm afraid of snakes.
Yeah.
I always forget
well,
about
these
the
things are-
initiative macro.
Holy crap, Cordan.
What the hell?
Whoa.
I think I guess.
Whoa, what?
Whoa, they're coming in.
Whoa.
Is
Oh
it?
God, Kodan, he's rolling all the initiative.
Yeah, is the macro breaking? I guess.
I clicked
His
it
first
once.
one was a 16.
I think we should just take the
Only rolled
average.
120 out of. Oh no, I got 220s there.
With that many rolls, the average is gonna be a 10.
Oh man. Did the button just like bug out? Maybe I'll have to take a look at the macro. Maybe Roll20 busted it or
Oh,
something.
I got it. I had the wrong key tied to my microphone, so didn't realize it was in the wrong window. Okay, it's fixed. Now you just gotta take the average of all that.
All right. So unfortunately, their perception check was a 14. So we got 3 14s and a couple 7s, a 7 and a 9. But still, as you move in, these creatures start darting out from behind stalagmites. A couple of them kind of move out from this cave, this little room out behind here. Move back over there. Yeah, and they're gonna dart out.
Oh, damn it.
Let's see.
His
You guys are surprised, but they're just gonna spend their
lot of
turns
lizards.
moving. This one runs out, spies an owl.
It's up near the ceiling.
We're surprised.
Yeah.
Are we really though? I
Oh,
mean, come on. We
actually,
know by now that something's going to come out and try to kill us.
No, I'm just asking.
Let's see, because stealth checks were crappy, and then let's see, the scouts didn't have anything. Oh yeah, everybody give me a perception check, I suppose.
Yeah,
how many?
if they were stealth, then we'd need to see them. I mean, I'll just go off my passive, so I'm probably surprised I only have a 10 passive, so.
Oh, my passive is a 16 still, so.
Alright, so we got
Timer.
12, 17, 6, 11, and a 4.
The macro gives you a
Snakes.
timer and initiative.
Yeah. Although if they're not being stealthy.
I had to beat a 16. I was just kind of going off the familiars, but yeah, you guys, I figure you guys would be able to see as you're coming in. This one's gonna run in, and it's able to get close enough to make 2 attacks onto Harrison Ford.
Snakes that run are very scary.
I mean, if it has legs, is it really a snake then?
Just a mockery of a lizard.
Raptor snake.
The dinosaur.
Well, I mean, I guess that begs the question: is this really a snake creature just with legs, or is it like as you
Oh,
said,
it's like
a
an
mockery?
iguana.
Oh no, I'm asking the DM that one.
Oh, that's right.
It is a Jagras.
Yeah.
Oh no, I know.
Is it
I
classified
played
as a
enough
snake, though?
Buzzspotter.
Let's see. Let's go here. All right. These two both move into position. This one is going to take 2 chomps on Cordan. 20 and 11.
One no hit.
All right. 7 piercing. Ooh, is that a max damage right there? Oh, it's close. All right. All right, and this one, I moved him preemptively, but he moved 30 feet. He's going to try and bite Harrison Ford.
Did
All
that
right.
work?
First one
18
hits.
for 5. He moved 30 feet because I grabbed the wrong one, but I just got him in a position, waited till his turn. All right. Top of the round, we
Harrison,
got.
you just biting?
Let's see.
What?
You just biting? Oh, that's not you.
All right. Nets, you're up.
Which one of these Jagresses looks like the leader?
None of them, actually.
They're great
They all
Jagras.
look. They all look like they're using the same tokens. Yeah.
They're all part of you.
I meant pack leader, but oh man, I wanted to try to. Oh,
Well, you're not a Jagras, so.
All Jagras look the same to you.
Yeah. What the heck, man?
I'm gonna go ahead and try it anyways. I'm gonna try my racial thing that I can do. Second, I was trying to click token. And I want to try on the one that I first saw, which I guess would probably be either that one or one of those ones.
All right. Let's see. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're
That's
saying
why
it
we
for
asked you
this.
for
Only on
snakes.
snake. I gotcha. They're actually wyverns.
Ah,
So I guess they fall into the dragon class, unfortunately. Sorry about that. I thought
Would
you were
I-
just asking for memes. Sorry.
well, I mean, memes would have been good too, but
You can do
Mechanically
something else if
speaking.
you'd like. You
okay. Thank
I
you.
think you'd realize these aren't snakes, yeah.
I mean, they're hissing like it, so it's like a family thing. And then all of a sudden, oh, you're not snakes. All right, I'm gonna kill you. Instead, though, I'm going to, those. I'm gonna look at the closest one and use an ability from my new feat here. Sorry, it's taking so long for my turn. Instead of taking an attack, I'm going to try to demoralize it and make it run.
Yeah, this is only on humanoids, unfortunately.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah.
shoot, I didn't read that.
The
Alright.
double fail on the creature type there.
Oh man, I'm just dumb today.
All this homebrew.
No
in
worries,
there.
no worries. Oh shit.
Alright. So,
Hey, it's you, eh? Alright, go ahead.
alright, in that
Fine.
case, I'm just going to back away. I'll take the attack of opportunity if they take it.
Alright, he'll try to snap out at you. 15 for 4.
Hits. Okay. And then I'm going to just. Dang it. Sorry, I'm starting to lag now.
Yeah, I'm getting a little Roll20 lag as well.
I think I'll go Mind Sliver on that one that just snapped at me.
All right. DC 14 int save. These are not very smart. He gets a 7, takes the full 6 psychic damage. Let's see.
And that would be it, so I'm not keeping others waiting.
All right, this Jagra's. So these ones, they see a tasty owl towards the top of the ceiling. This one takes a running jump and
Very
tries to fight.
small owl.
And they're very hungry.
Very tasty owl. Looking.
Was the owl moving in stealthily, or was it just flapping in?
The owl was moving in stealthily because it's got a stealth. But apparently not very well. So, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, he gets a nice owl snack as Bearden dies a horrendous death.
Its jaws snap shut as the owl disappears back into spell magic, and looks around, kind of concerned. Then it's gonna rush out here, 15 feet, and it'll see what's going on out here.
As soon as you gave him a name, it was like putting a red shirt on him. Shouldn't have
Sorry,
gotten
I
too
can
attached.
resummon him.
So it's gonna climb into the bush with you, Harrison.
Oof.
4 and 6. As it clamps onto your leg and starts shaking you like a dog.
Is that the end of its turn?
It is.
I am going to
Backflip away.
that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that.
Like you don't realize the value of that particular thing until you're surrounded by 4 things.
Yeah,
That's really
exactly.
good for this campaign.
you back away. Yeah, go for it.
I'm just gonna back away to here. And then here.
All right, sounds good.
They're
'Cause I got
mighty,
another
they're real
dude
mighty.
blocking my way.
All right, this one can't get through. Oh, well, it can't get through. It's just to move half speed. It's gonna go. It'll move right here, and it'll try and get Cordan. First one will hit for 6. Second one will miss. Cordan, you're up. There's a great number of targets in your field of view.
It's not that he's surrounded, he's just in a target-rich environment.
This is he's in his element.
Spin on that. Okay, these aren't spectators, but they're going down. He starts to rage.
All right, heck yeah.
And its tattoos are going to activate, and that's going to create that storm armor, or can't talk, storm aura.
All right, they kind of shirk back a little bit as lightning explodes out from your body.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, and then he's going to swing at the last one that's
Damn.
no.
All right.
Wait, were you reckless?
Yeah, were you reckless?
hang on one second. Okay, so that's not a bonus action. That's just a on-off switch.
No, you just choose to whether you're reckless or not at the beginning of your turn. You get your attacks with advantage, but everyone has advantage to hit you afterwards.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a very good idea right now.
No, I mean,
All right.
So yeah, no.
On the rebound, your weapon bounces off your target and strikes you in the face. Take the weapon's damage, and you have disadvantage on your next attack.
Well, at least you're raging, so that's half, whatever.
Did he get his storm aura against one of them though?
Oh yeah, go. Yeah, let's see. Oh, I need to increase the time on this thing. Yes. Let's see. Disadvantage on the next one. All right. Storm. Which one are you hitting with your storm aura? The one that's injured is in the middle right here.
Yeah, that one.
All right. Dexterity save. It fails, takes the full 5, and it is bloodied. Alright.
Yeah, tap that.
This one sees
Everybody.
there's a massive horde over there, and it's gonna run.
What about
up
me?
toward here.
You skipped Harrison.
Oh, shit.
I was
shit.
waiting
Okay,
for
'cause
you. I was just waiting for you to
yeah.
do your stuff.
Yeah, alright, you're up.
I'm gonna get this guy. I'm just gonna pull out my knife and stick him with it.
Alright,
'Cause he's a little
Get it.
close to use my bow.
it snaps at you.
Nah.
Ooh, 6 is not gonna hit, fortunately.
Yep, I think that's it then.
Alright. This one moved up. This one is moving around the corner here. It's gonna try and get down this thing.
Oh.
Ooh, it's gonna slide down and land prone. It'll spend its turn, the rest of its movement getting up, and that'll be its turn. Peaches, you're up.
Alright. I guess we'll fly over and do the help action on that one that just fumbled.
Alright. Next attack to hit it has advantage.
Fly back over here. Alright. That'll be it.
Alright, Simone, you're up.
I'm always like right after her. It's crazy. Alright, so we're gonna do bonus action, start dancing to our blade song, start humming. Draw the rapier, I'll step over here and I will attack it with a booming blade.
Alright.
Advantage with the rapier.
It's prone already too.
Yeah,
No,
14's gonna hit.
It stood back up.
Yeah, to use half its movement, that's why I couldn't move anymore.
And then
14's gonna hit for 7.
yeah, and then it's booming blade, and then so using that single momentum, I'm gonna put my heel on this rock and kick off of it and land up here with my mobile.
Alright, sounds good.
And that is my turn.
Alright, 4 fixed moves. You hear a roar from deep inside of this cave, and you can hear rumbling as something large moves up the passageways.
I get the feeling we have the wrong cave.
Oh god, no, is it a Devil Joe?
Not yet, that's coming from the west.
Yeah,
Wait,
I would question everything if there was.
Well, no, because you know, in Monster Hunter, when you're
Yeah, I know.
doing those hunts, they just love to get in your way of doing a hunt.
Yeah, but not till high rank. I mean,
Yeah.
steadily low rank here, guys.
Hey, no one ever expects the Devil Joe Inquisition.
Everybody expects the Devil Joe Inquisition.
No,
Yeah,
sometimes
Fix
it's
is
a Babel
gonna
Bub.
take a few steps and shout to the others, "We are being surrounded," and then launches a firebolt at the one up there. That's not gonna hit.
What is with all these ones?
Get him out of the way before the spectators. Alright. Let's see.
Yeah, and then he'll take a few more steps back.
Oh, wow, okay. Now you see me. You are transported to the ethereal plane. Make a DC 16 saving throw at the end of each of your turns. On a successful save, you reappear in the material plane.
What?
Okay.
You just blink spell yourself.
Yeah, you just blinked out of existence. I'll put a invisible thing. You're now in the ethereal realm. Everything around you goes ghostly gray, and you can still see everybody, I believe, but they look like kind of outlines of themselves.
Oh, quit fake card. Okay. Yep, I'm just confused at this point. So, save right now or next turn?
Oh yeah, you can give me a DC 16 saving throw. It just says it doesn't say what the
What's the-
saving throw is.
Probably charisma, if that's banishment kind of style stuff.
Let's see.
Well, I mean,
yeah,
it might
give me
be
a-
your.
Yeah, let's do an intelligence save. All right,
Oh,
you're
it's full
back.
DM.
How tall is this ridge to my left?
Like 5 feet. It's
Okay.
not a problem as long as you're not a small Jagras.
Okay. Sloki was going to run up the ledge a bit and then down the other side. She's going to angrily snarl and try and shock this one with a lightning bolt.
Ooh, alright.
9 probably misses.
Damn. Yeah, 9's not going to hit, unfortunately.
So
Sorry.
she holds forth her hand and a lightning bolt lashes out at it and just scores the plants behind it.
And with all the how well we're rolling today, this is gonna be our TPK.
This is gonna go well, yeah.
Hopefully not TPK to...
He's gonna eat
hopefully not
somebody.
TPK to Jaggers. Oh, yeah, from your vantage point, Soliloquy, let me see.
Uh-oh.
How come you can't see into this cave? Did I mess up this?
I might not have dark vision.
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah. Oh, you should have dark vision. What the heck did I say that?
Should.
Let's see. How far does your vision extend?
60.
Okay. Yeah, so... Not sure why it's not showing up for you, but the very edge of your vision on this northeastern cavern, you can see a large leg coming around the corner, moving outward. It seems like it's trying to squeeze out of this cave area.
She's going to loudly say, "There's another bigger one coming."
I'm
Yeah.
taking number 9.
The heavy grumbles. You all can hear it coming from the northeastern cavern, the same one that these two came out of.
Oh, okay.
Alright, this Jagros is bloodied. It'll move right here, and it'll try and bite Corden. A miss. And a miss. Yeah, you catch it in the edge of your shield and throw it off. This one will move up and attempt the same thing. Oh man, both are gonna miss as well. Yeah, you've got him right where you want him.
Yep.
Everything seems to want to eat him.
Yeah, they're trying to snap at him. You're kind of dodging and twisting out of the way. Nets, you're.
Alright, Nets. Seeing that this is happening. God dang lag. I'm gonna use my bonus action, and right behind the little horde there that Damn, I'm sorry, I'm lagging so badly. But, oh no, I didn't. What? Okay, there we go. Stop lagging. Right there, I'm going to use my Grasp of the Deep to have a little water snake, and it's going to attack the bloodied Jagras.
Alright, your snake comes flying out of the stony walls of the cave. Give me that roll.
I'll give you that roll.
That's
Sorry,
gonna
I'm still
hit.
lagging really bad. And then Nets is going to use a, yeah, I might as well use it. Spell slot to cast Armor of Agathis on himself, 2nd level, because that's his only spell slot level.
Everyone sees as ice armor explodes outwards from Nets.
Well, I would say that like the water begins to kind of moistens and then condenses and turns into ice that way. It looks similar to like a snake scale.
Alright, sick.
And then yeah, Nets will go just kind of walk past Harrison here to get a better view, and that'll be my turn.
Alright.
Will that one Dragos get an attack of opportunity?
I think that one used its reaction. Let's see. Yeah, that one used its reaction to bite Harrison.
Okay.
Let's see. Jagras. Alright, this one's gonna try and... It sees its brethren, the folly of it sliding down. It's gonna go over here to a slightly easier spot. And it'll make it down, use the rest of its movement to get up on Soliloquy. That'll be its turn. This one. This one cannot get past its friends without squeezing here. I think it'll just move 10, 20, 25. And it's going to look between Nets and Harrison Ford. It's gonna make a grave error and try and bite at Nets, I think. First is gonna hit for 6 piercing as so it just auto takes 10 damage, right?
Yep, 10 ice damage, cold damage.
Alright, its mouth explodes with pain as jagged shards of ice come out of its teeth.
That's why you don't bite into your ice cream.
Yeah, it howls in pain. Oh, it's gonna okay, it's gonna do it again. Alright, let's see. Alright, it's do another 7 piercing, and it is bloodied. It looks like it's on death's door as more ice blows out of its mouth.
Unfortunately, that's all my armor, so...
Yeah, this one looks like it's got about 1 HP left. Let's see. Alright, this Jaguar here is going to try to keep getting Cordan. 1 hit, 1 miss. First one, 5, so reduced to 2. Cordan, you're up. There's Bloodied one to your east and Bloody one to your northwest.
Alright, so I'm gonna aim for the. Do I have combat advantage between me and his pet over there?
It's not. We're not doing advantage, but you have +2 flank. Yeah.
No,
Oh, I see what you're saying.
yeah, the one that hasn't hit yet. Because I'm gonna throw lightning at the one that's already blooded in front of me, and then swing at the one adjacent.
I don't think Grasp of the Deep provides advantage.
It's a spiritual weapon. It's not like a
oh, okay.
physical
All right. Yeah, no advantage, no flanking from it, unfortunately. Who are you sending the lightning towards?
The blooded one in front of me. To the left of me.
Gotcha. Okay. Dex save.
Oh wait.
It's gonna pass, but I think it's dead. Yeah. So it is dead as the lightning shocks across its body, putting it to the ground. Let's see, 11. Who are you going for with that 11?
Yeah. Oh, one of the fresh ones there.
Oh, okay. If you go for this one, you'll have a +2 on it, which will actually make it hit.
That'll work.
I'm surprised these things have over 20 HP though.
You think they have about 21. And it is bloodied.
Soften them up for you.
Alright, Harrison Ford, you're up.
I'll try to stab at that one that he just whacked.
Alright, go for it. With a +2 from flank. 8 is still not going to hit, unfortunately.
Okay. That's it.
Alright, next Jagger is this one. Alright. It's going to try and climb up here.
Oh, did it move? Is that the one Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to take damage.
Fool,
It's
classic blunder.
yeah.
Oh, max damage.
Alright, it is bloodied.
Nice.
It tries to scrabble up this cliffside. It cannot quite make it with an 8, and it slides back down, looking frustrated as it, let's see, I guess it'll head over here. That'll be its turn, because it used its action to try and climb. This Jagras... Oh, did I move the wrong one? Oh, it was this one that's farther in the cave. Let's see. He'll move half his speed, get to right here. Alright, Peaches, you're up.
Alright, we'll do a similar thing. We'll try and take this one out before moving on to other targets. We'll do the health action, come back over here. And then I'll run up and I will do a similar thing. I'm going to try and hit it with the rapier, booming blade.
Next one on this hit has advantage.
Yes, 20 for 5.
That's gonna hit, and it will almost put it down.
Alright, and then I will back off with mobile.
Alright, as you stab into it, it lets out a cry of pain as the thunder continues to ravage the body.
Yeah.
Alright, the big boy moves out. Let's see if he can make it. Alright, so it gets to right here and is no longer squeezed. Alright, as this...
Deadlocks.
Yeah, it does. As it comes out,
I said that in character, not. I've hunted these things before, but in
Yeah.
character.
it puts both its front legs on either side of the cavern wall, and then it strains, and you see as it rips itself free from the cave. It glances over at Soliloquy, Simone, Fix, and Nets, and it lets out a deep roar as it rears its head back, and it's got 10 feet left. I think it's going to charge with the rest.
Very well. I always forget. I didn't use anything from a bonus action. Could I use it to use my ring and cast a jump on myself?
Oh yeah, go for it.
All right.
The clay. This thing is large enough that the 5-foot caves don't really hinder it. It just kind of slinks along. It gets up to Soliloquy, but it has to action dash to get Fix. You're up. Oh, nice. Who are you going for with that?
I think you're muted.
Yeah, we can't hear you, Fix.
I can't hear him.
God damn it. Yeah, okay. Seeing as that big thing just came out of the cave, Fix
we need the
is
big
going
guns.
to create a
Yeah.
literally big gun and have it fire on that one, which apparently hits very well.
Yeah, maximum double damage. Holy crap. Alright, so give me another 4. Oh, wait, no, I think it would just be maximum. Yeah, so we'll double it again,
So that's
I guess.
32.
Yeah, because it'd be 2d8, so 16.
Yeah, that's
That'd be
32.
Plus another 16. I think it'd be, wouldn't it be 48, right? Because we already,
Max damage or quadruple?
it's maximum double damage, but we already play with doubling. I'd say,
Double damage, so it did 64, is that what you're saying?
well, it'd be
The base is
fucking-
2d8, so maximum is 16, so double that is 32.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
36
add on
sounds
the other
good.
2, and then add on the other 16, so it'd be 48 plus the.
Oh, there you
Yeah, so 48. There we go. Holy crap! So this cannon spawns in, just takes out. You come out of the ethereal plane. This thing didn't even see you, and it just blows off a chunk of its hide. It's not quite bloody, but it looks very close.
And
Yeah,
pushed, 5 feet away.
I believe so. And target is a creature. Push 5. Yeah, push 5 feet away. Nice. Yeah, you just send it flying off of this small slope.
And right after, I'm gonna set Firebolt after that.
Alright, go for it.
For another 6.
Alright, yeah. We'll singe off of its hide.
Yeah, and then move over here and have the cannon move over there.
So everyone hears the cry of "Not again" from Soliloquy. She's going to disengage, and then run 35 feet away. Yeah, that's it.
Isn't the armor like a tank?
Not again.
No, she's in infiltrator mode.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I mean, that's still heavy armor.
it is. But hey,
Yeah,
Roll playing
understandable.
I'm gonna also let you know I got 50 feet. Like, I'm getting behind you.
What you
Ken.
mean not again?
that's what she yelled. "Not again!" and runs away from it.
Alright. Okay.
Oh, is that
so
what ate your leg? Oh no.
Hey, something like that.
And it's the same
Oh,
one too.
it's gonna
You see the
flub.
score you left.
Darn you, great Chagras. Let's see. Step on it. If you have a tail, take 1d4 damage. Alright, he just chomps himself right on the tail. Takes 1 damage. He
Wait.
feels shame.
Who do you?
Speaking of
who-
Devil Joe,
was that attacking against me?
No, well, he was trying to bite you, yeah, because you disengaged. Or what, you disengaged, right? We'll just leave it.
Well, I mean, if you want to get the attack, that means I can attack back. I guess she could run away in a panic, and then he can bite his own tail. cool with
yeah,
that.
he's kind of disoriented because he just got half his health blasted off by a cannon.
Okay. The little Jagras thing can attack me as well.
Oh, okay.
I'll let that happen. Yeah, that's cool.
Alright. 5 damage. I messed it
I'm
up,
sorry.
Yep, that hits.
I'm sorry. That would have been hilarious. Not anything against you. Is if he did. The little Jagras did get a nat 20, and the thing was, you rip off one of the limbs.
Oh,
Yes.
geez.
Yes.
I think I took those cards out of there. There's bone breaking, but there's no limb ripping, I don't think.
Yeah, no, that would have just been so
yeah, Green
ironic.
realism, you probably just die. So
Yeah.
So, she's gonna level her arm and then zap the big Jagras, hopefully.
Alright, go for it.
Just got a 12.
12 will unfortunately not hit as the lightning goes over its hide and kind of skims across it, leaving a light burn, but not enough to damage. Alright. This one is bloodied. It's going to try and keep biting Cordan. Let's see.
17
Alright, yeah. 6 piercing, reduced 3. They're kind of trying to get through your defenses, pack tactics, but they don't actually have that hit. Alright, this Jagras is also... I think it's gonna... I'm gonna move this guy out of the way here. It's gonna move over here past its buddy. Let's see. Alright, it's gonna try and bite Nets. 21 for 9.
God damn it.
And then it'll throw one towards Carrots and Ford as well.
Does that provoke a reaction attack?
It's gonna flub. No, because it's not moving outside of your range. It's just shuffling past its ally there. Let's see. Unless you have some special feature for that. Alright, let's
Not
see.
that special.
Tender, you deal half damage for 1d4 plus 1 rounds. 2 rounds. Let me mark them. Alright, next 2 rounds, that guy's doing half damage. Top of the round, Nets, you're up.
Since I have my... I was gonna say, since I have my reaction back, I'll go ahead and do that again.
Alright, yeah.
And I'll get up here.
Use my bonus action to get in a flank sort of thing with Cordon there, and grasp of the deep attack that one Jagras.
Alright, it won't be a flank because it's a spiritual weapon kind of thing, but yeah, you can definitely attack it.
Well, no, doesn't it get technically that sort of thing, that benefit? It just can't give it to other people?
The spiritual weapon get flank?
Nope.
Alright, 25 is going to hit either way. 7 damage. This one is on getting really close to dead. Let's see. Yeah, it's like it's got about 1 HP.
Oh. Yeah, then... Nets... quick question, is there item interactions, or is it an action to use an item? Because I was going to a health potion.
Ooh, that's a full action.
Okay,
Unless you're a thief rogue.
well, Grasp of the Deep is a bonus action. I think it's just like spiritual.
yeah, no, that's why I was asking, because I don't know whether I should use my last spell slot or use something to help buffer. But
If we don't have a lot of magical healing, I would say drinking a potion is a pretty.
we have like no magical healing as I'm aware.
Unless the artificers to cure
I've
wounds,
got
but
cure wounds,
yeah.
I've got cure
and
wounds
you
as well.
do know that because I used that on the
Yeah.
on the throat quest.
I was going to use my owl to deliver it, but somebody ate it in the first round of combat, so a little bit salty.
well-
Will someone put their owl next to the cave entrance?
It'd be like that.
Shit. I'm gonna. God damn it. I will actually. Yeah, I'm going to try to Armor of Agathis again.
Alright. The rain once again coalesces into scaly armor around.
Yep. So. And then, so I have 10 temporary hit points, and now I'm going to move behind the cannon. So I'm kind of lagging a little bit again.
Alright, no worries. Both these ones are going to try and snap out at you. Let's see. Top one, 17 for 9. The armor of Agathis will kill it though, as ice lances across it.
Quick question, like the moment that the other Jagger sees that, will he attempt to bite me?
Yep. They have 2 intelligence, but you'll miss.
Alright, and that'll be my turn.
Alrighty. Let's see. This Jagras is gonna keep chase. Let's see. 15 and 35. Ooh, it just barely can't make it to you without dashing, so it's gonna move to flank. This one is dead. This one is bloodied. Does it still want to keep messing with Cordan? Cordan just sitting here, just chopping them down.
It's my job.
Yep, he's not very bright, so he's gonna keep trying to get you. 13, 15, both miss, right?
That's correct.
Yeah, it's all right. You're up. You've got bloodied one to your north and east, and the one to your northwest is dealing half damage.
I'm going to swing at the bloodied north of me and lightning at the one that just got hit by the spook.
All right. Oh, nice. All right, let's see what we got.
And his friend.
Sweep the legs, max damage, and the target must make a DC 12 dexterity saving throw. I think it's gonna die, but it does make the save if you don't just chop it in half. Let's see, max damage is gonna be 16 plus 4, 20 plus
It's a lot.
34? Yeah. All right, what are you going for?
Stormward just once a turn is your bonus action.
There's like a storm going on inside the cave here, so Cordan has no idea what's going on outside. He can't hear you.
Which one were you going for? Northwest, north, or east?
North was the swing, and the one east is the electricity.
Okay. Gotcha. Let's see. So the one to the north is instantly chopped down,
Yep.
and the one to the east is going to attempt to dodge. I think it'll fail. What's your DC?
13.
Oh yeah, it'll just barely make it. You're gonna need a 6 to kill this one. Oh no, only a 4 actually.
Or I've started including that in the damage roll now, so it's already rolled up there. It's like 5.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, that'll put it down.
Yeah, trying to simplify.
Doesn't really simplify because it.
Well, the problem is
kinda-
that it wouldn't crit. It's not a dex save thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you would just count whatever the roll was by itself. Or I can just roll another d6 if you want.
I mean, that definitely kills it, but yeah. All right, Harrison Forward, you're up.
Something big and exciting happened. And he's gonna... This is like a ledge that he's on right now, right?
Yes.
Above that thing? Ish?
Like 5 feet above, yeah.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
it's big enough that you're kind of level with it.
He's
Like
gonna
an
run and
amount-
he's gonna run and
Dang
jump
it.
on it.
All right, give me an athletics
Beat
check.
me to it. Harrison, your guts are spilling out all over the floor.
Okay.
Oh, no.
It rolls.
Yeah. Yeah, it does dodge out of the way, so you're not able to grapple it, unfortunately.
That's okay. I'm gonna take a stab at it.
All right, go for it.
Hey-ya. Nope.
Yeah, 8's not gonna hit, man.
Nope.
All right. It kind of rears up and looks down at you. Let's see. This Jagras is gonna. Let's see. I think it can. If it can get right here. 25. Yeah, it'll try and scrabble up this ledge here. Not gonna do it. All right. It'll just kind of slide back down. That'll be its turn. Let's see. Next Jag. This one's dead. All right. Whoever's eating their mic, could you chill with that?
Sorry, for me.
I don't think it's you. Oh yeah, it's Oh, okay. All right,
Yeah.
Peaches, you're up.
Peach is gonna go harass the Jagras. We're gonna reply back for help action on it.
All right, next attack against it has advantage.
Okay, and then I will run up and do a similar thing. I'm just gonna try and like jump on it, slash it on the back, and then roll off of its back. I'm not gonna try and stay on it.
All right, go for
I'll
it.
go over here. I got jump spell on me, so I'll just do that. Rapier, booming blade, advantage.
Awesome. So an insect
Yeah,
glaive user.
It's gonna hit.
Yeah,
10 damage.
yeah, and then
It is bloody as you leave a cut along its back.
yeah, we'll just keep rolling on this way then. And then it's booming blade, and then bonus action. What we got? I think we're good. We'll just leave it like that.
All right, the great Jagras.
I'll call it to Harrison. Harrison, you don't want to stand that close.
Yeah, it's got Harrison
Of
right
course
next
I
to
do.
it.
This
but
is
you
where the
do just
action is.
do some damage to it. All right, we'll go 1 is Harrison, 2 is Simone.
Wait, would it have advantage on going against Harrison because Harrison's right there?
I literally didn't do anything to it. Maybe.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, well, it's gonna go after you anyway.
That's fine.
Let's see. All right.
This is probably. It should be my flaw, but it's my ideal instead.
Gonna try and bite at you.
No, I love it. I'm just role playing with you.
All right, 17 is gonna hit. It kind of clamps down on your leg. Target is grappled, and you're restrained. So this next claw attack, it's gonna actually. I think once it actually gets somebody onto its chomp, it's gonna try and swallow you. So that's to
Does it
make
say
it.
that?
Yeah.
Oh,
So it's
no.
gonna try and make a swallow attack. 21's definitely gonna hit for 6. So another 6 damage, and you are swallowed. You enter inside of the Jagras. You are blinded and restrained.
You found a secret level.
Yeah. Let's see. Restrained
This
and
one's gonna
blinded.
go. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Also
Yeah.
unconscious.
This is definitely
Fix.
something that Harrison and
Fix,
Ford
shoot
would
it
be
in the
getting up
stomach
to.
with your cannon. Maybe it'll vomit him up.
No, I think he's going for Guardian of the Galaxy here. It's like the hide outside is too tough. We have to go inside.
All right, and then it's gonna move. It'll take the booming blade damage as it rushes towards Simone.
Oh, nice. Max damage again.
Nice.
Yep, it's worked
And
once so far.
hold up. Don't pause this time. All right, it's gonna try and claw at Simone because it's got that one leg. 12's gonna hit or miss though. Sorry,
What? Get
I was reading it wrong. It'll miss, and
That's a lot of
then we go
damage.
to Fix.
Okay, well, it's happened once. It worked once so far, so I'll have my cannon float/walk over there and take another shot at the big guy.
All right, go for it.
With
Oh,
20
20
for
is definitely
9.
Yeah, that'll hit. It'll blast off part of its dreadlocks.
No reaction for Harrison.
Not enough damage, unfortunately.
That's gonna be a big solid
Okay.
chunk, I think.
And yes, the lucky
Oh.
I think will be alright, so I'll also take a few steps forward and send a firebolt after it.
All right, I think it gets pushed 5 feet this way, I guess. So it kind of flops on top of Simone.
Just pushed away okay.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
he's helping.
And then a firebolt for
Yeah.
1 damage.
That'll hit as well. I mean, 1 damage is good. Alrighty. Soliloquy. It's happening again. You just saw Harrison Ford get slurped up into the depths of this thing.
Yeah, she definitely takes aim and yells, "Ah!" Trying to blast. Oh my god.
no.
If I
Man,
miss
this
again.
This test run of yours, it's wow.
It's going
You need
pretty
to do
poorly.
Yeah, you need to like you should have done some what was it called?
Calibrations.
You gotta get Garrus in here. Alright, this one's dead. Let's see. Can I delete it from the turn order? Will you let me roll 20?
The art's really cool though.
Yeah, I like these. I like whenever you look up Monster Hunter like monsters, they always have like really nice transparent art just readily available. It's super nice. All right, this one is dealing half damage. It's gonna try and bite Cordan twice. Both misses.
Just handling the pack and we'll handle the big one.
Yeah, Cordan is standing amongst 4 dead Jagras and 1 that's dealing half damage.
Oh, you should turn one into a hat.
And he's feeling like he's handling the whole situation himself right now.
Alright, Nets, you're up.
Oh, Cordan's not gonna do anything?
Was this turn yet?
Oh wait, no, that's right. Yeah, so bonus action, I'm gonna move the sea snake out towards the cave, but at the same time attack. So like mechanically, I'm moving it 25 feet, attacking, and then gonna move another 5 feet north because it can go 30
Yeah,
feet.
sounds good. Go for it.
Also, if that hits, I'm gonna say that's lightning damage due to Cordan's little storm.
Yeah, unfortunately, 10 is not going to hit. I think they got an AC of 12.
Alright, so yeah, then 5 feet more, and then I'm gonna go ahead and hold an action for Eldritch Blast for 2 triggers, if that's allowed. Either if something gets too close to me, or if that big Jagras goes after Simone.
Yeah, sounds good.
Right, and Nets is also going to call out, Simone, get on the other side.
Alright.
Or this side.
This Jagras is going to attempt to bite Siliqui.
Oh my
nat
god.
20.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Man, it's happening again.
So what happens?
It's happening again.
Alright, what do we got here? Ooh, bell ringer. You are deafened until the end. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. Sorry. Blood in the eyes. You are blinded until the end of your next turn.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, that's not good.
Probably doesn't want to see what's coming next.
All right. The next attack is gonna miss, even with advantage from you being blinded. This one's dead. Cordan, you're up.
Alright, so he's going to focus all his attacks on the remaining. That's got to hit.
Yeah, for sure. For 17. Okay. Well, are you gonna hit him with the storm order as well? So 12.
That includes the storm.
Alright, he's gotta make a dex save. He's gonna pass. He'll take half of 5, so 2. He is bloodied. Harrison Ford. Death saving throw. Alright, 1 pass. Nicely done. Alright, this Jagras. It sees there's a nice party going on up here. It's going to rush over here and attempt to chomp some. Gonna flub.
Bite your leader's tail. Bite your leader's tail.
Just whap it in the side of the head as it comes to me with a rapier. Bad
Step
form.
on it. If you hurt, I get the same one. If you have a tail, take 1d4 damage. Takes another one. Alright.
Alright, next.
Man, these things love biting their own tails.
It's gonna miss. Peaches, you're up.
Alright, we're gonna go over and we're gonna do the help action again. Then we'll come
Next
over
attack
this
has
way.
advantage.
Yes, and then My turn. I'm gonna step back out of its space. I'm gonna reach down into like behind this rock, into the shadow. I'm gonna pull out a shadow blade from the shadow there, and then we're gonna try and attack it.
All right, go for it.
Booming blade as well.
Holy smokes! Yeah, 24 is definitely gonna hit for 19.
And
And you're attacking with the booming blade as well.
Yeah. And then with mobile, we'll keep luring it over this way, or we'll just back up one space without provoking opportunity.
Okay, I'm. Alright.
Alrighty.
That's gonna be unfortunate then if my trigger goes off.
Guess you're backing away from it. All right, go ahead and blast it.
Oh yeah, it goes
Yeah, you
after me.
It's going after Simone, right?
Yes, I'd say so.
Yeah, so, yeah, it's going after Simone as soon as it's about to bite her. I'm gonna blast it, try to blast it with an Eldritch Blast.
All right. Ooh,
13 hit?
13 is not gonna hit, unfortunately.
Oh, that's, okay, I guess it doesn't matter then.
All right, the Great Jaggers goes, and let's see.
7 thunder for moving.
Yeah, let's see. 7 thunder. It'll take
Did it-
7 thunder.
Did it take enough damage to cause the vomit maybe?
It was. It needs to be 25.
Damn. Okay.
No,
It'll
wouldn't that
take
have
the
been
7
25 then?
thunder.
No,
Does it
only
roll?
if you had hit maybe.
Ah,
Yeah, let's see, and it will do this. It
Oh.
will roll over.
that sounds fun.
You see it blows up into like a large engorged shape,
Oh yeah.
and it'll move half its speed so it can get to Simone. Give
dang
me
it.
a dexterity saving throw.
Damn, I shouldn't have been as confident. I could have gotten 50 feet off this map, but there's no more map this way. All right, dex save. Here we
sorry.
go. Oh, I'm gonna use my inspiration before it. Thank God for the Roll20 lag.
All right. Yeah.
Because I clicked the button and then I was like, I wanted to use some inspiration for it. So what is it? Half?
Yeah, so you take 5 and you're pushed 5 feet. You can choose where you'd like to move as it kind of rolls across. Yeah, and then that'll be its turn. Oh, crap. Harrison Ford, you're going to immediately... 13. It's not enough to instantly
What?
kill you, so you'll just take 1 failed death save. As the acid starts to eat away at you. Luckily, it is not a critical, though. Fix, you're up. This Jagras is looking heavily injured. Or the Great Jagras.
Shooter!
Are you muted again?
Oh, he said he's going AFK. He was just gonna blast it and firebolt whatever's left.
Oh, okay.
So probably both turret and firebolt.
Well, yeah, he said. What did he say? Be right back. If combat's continuing, it's gonna take 2 shots. Whatever's still alive with ballista firebolt.
Alright, let me see if I can figure out his character here. Alright, Force Ballista on the Great Jagras, I would assume. 17 is definitely going to hit. 4 and 9. Alright. As this thing is rolling over, Fix takes aim with his ballista. It launches out a massive blast of force energy, which blasts off a chunk of the Jagras' stomach. The Jagras falls over dead. And let's see. Harrison is still in it,
I'll get
and
him
he's
out.
unconscious. Yeah, you're gonna have to rip him out, and then I guess Fix would probably shoot the Jagras with a firebolt, the one that's on Soliloquy.
Yeah, she needs all the help. Right.
14's gonna hit for 10. This one is bloodied. All right, Soliloquy, you're up. You're blinded.
Yeah, Silky's armor starts to glow around her as she heals herself.
Sounds good. Ooh, nice heal too.
All right, and then she's Yeah, it's gonna stumble towards, like, up the hill and then, like, fall over here. And stand back up.
Alright, this one will take a shot at you with advantage. Or not
Okay.
a shot, but a bite.
Yeah.
15.
Luckily, that clangs off the armor.
It's quite fine purchase. Alright. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's it.
Alright, this Jagras kind of looks back. It sees all its brethren dead around Cordan. It sees the dead Great Jagras, and it is going to... it'll start trying to run. It's not going to bother taking a disengage. It's just going to run 60. Go ahead and give me an opportunity attack. Yeah, 16 will hit, and that'll chop it down. So it actually does not get that far. It gets to right there, and then it dies.
And we're clear.
Though there's 2 left, but they look demoralized. Yeah, for your section, yeah, you've chopped them down. Nets,
He thinks it's over.
Oh, yeah. Sea Snake's gonna go north towards. Goddamn stupid lag. Sorry, the Sea Snake's gonna go north, 30 feet. I don't know if that can get it in the. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I can. It's gonna attack that Jagras.
Alright, go for it. That's gonna hit for 6.
Alright, and its movement is reduced by 10. And then I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the bloodied one to the west. God, stupid lag.
Ooh, 8 will not hit, unfortunately.
Damn it.
Alright, this one is going to dip out. It's going to run 60 feet. Cordan, you're up.
Yeah, he just strolls on out there like, well, that's it. Where's everybody?
Cordan, the big one ate Harrison. We need to get him out of there before he gets digested.
Yeah, he just points back at that one? Oh! What the hell? Okay, so he's gonna, he's gonna have to make a dash for it, so.
I told you to stop playing around in there and help out here. I want to taste that one.
I believe 60 feet is his double movement.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, 60 feet at level 3, yeah. Actually, you should be level 4, right? No, I don't know. Let's see. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's about as far as I get.
Alright. Harrison Ford, death saving throw. Oh, okay. 2 death saves. Or 2 saves, 1 pass. This Jagras is going to move 50 feet because its speed is reduced. It's going to run this away.
It does have 10 less movement than before.
Yep,
so
I
you
said
only be able
that.
to move 40.
Alright, Peaches.
Alright, Peach is gonna come help Simone with this.
A little bit short.
This, carving out this dwarf-sized bump in this big thing's stomach.
Alright. Yeah, Simone, luckily the force blast from the cannon, they opened up a chunk. You can kind of fish around in there and grab Harrison Ford, pulling him out. He's covered in stomach acid and looks kind of rough.
Alright, if that doesn't... Was he, like, covered in acid? Like, he might take some more on the guy's next turn?
No, like once it's moderately raining outside, so it's immediately starting to wash it away. Yeah, so Harrison Ford, you are no longer blinded or restrained. Yeah.
I assume I took my action,
him,
but yeah, that'll be my turn then.
Still technically dying though.
Yeah, still technically dying.
Well, with my action, I can't feed you a potion, so...
That's fine. It's okay.
Let's see. Great Jagras is dead. Fixed. You're up. There's 2 Jagras left that are fleeing to the north and west. Harrison Ford is bloodied, not bloodied, but dying.
Oh. Well.
All right, I think he's still gone, so he's gonna.
120 feet.
Quite sorry, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. The Great Jaguars, you killed it with a force blast. It was pretty sick. Harrison Ford is bleeding out on the ground. There's 2 Jaguars running away to the west and north.
Those shall run wherever they may. I started here,
We're both in range.
so yeah, I'll start heading towards our dwarven friend. And while I'm at
fine.
it, oh, okay. I'll hit that one up there with fireballs.
Oof.
That doesn't
Alright.
look like it hits.
Let's see. Drawing a blank. Make it. Oh my god. Okay, it's only a short. Make a DC 14 saving throw with your spellcasting ability. On a failed save, you're unable to cast a spell again until you finish your short rest. Okay, yeah, you're fine. I didn't
Okay.
initially see the short rest caveat. I was like, oh my god.
And then the cannon is gonna take a shot. Wait, how far is that?
Yeah, easily within range.
That's plenty.
Yeah, that'll do. And a boom.
That's gonna hit for
Or
6. It starts to limp away.
It gets pushed 5 feet.
Oh yeah, you slap her right on the rump with a force blast. Its tail detaches and it starts to skitter away. Soliloquy.
You can see now. She's really angry. She's going to take aim at that one that's running away, and
Right.
like hopefully this works this time.
That's gonna hit. It'll
Hey.
put it down.
So the lightning arcs out, hits it, and then flashes again a second time as it does a little bit more damage.
All right, nicely done. Nets, you're up.
Alright. Nets is gonna move a bit north again. A bit north. See, take a look at surroundings. I don't see the one south.
There's one to the north. Yeah.
Alright, so there's one in north. That's within range then, still then. So,
Yep.
Eldritch Blast that one. Really?
Ooh. All right, what do we got
Smash
here?
ones are
I
always the
cannot
worst.
hit things with my Eldritch Blast today.
Let's
Sorry, we
see.
had
Yeah.
low rolls.
Oh
I know, just-
no! If this attack deals cold, fire, force, lightning, or thunder, an elemental.
I knew
appears
it! I knew it was gonna be this
60
one!
feet of you. It is hostile towards all creatures. Oh no!
Wait,
An elemental.
I'm so... It's always this one.
Force elemental?
Yeah, Force Elemental. Which means it's a mutant
Oh, so
force.
we are so TPK. Okay, cool.
Nets, give me a D8. All right, give me a D4.
No, it's immune to the Force Ballista. Shit.
Okay,
Well,
that's
I
not too
got
bad.
I got 150
Alright, so,
feet movement speed. I'm in.
So I'm gonna imagine about 2 small elementals and 4 big elementals with
no,
36 damage.
You're just rolling for the proper one. I do not have cool art, unfortunately. So let's see. Oh, it's decent. Let's.
I'm gonna see if I can find the one Crash always uses.
Gonna refuse to fight anything without cool art.
Alright, well, have fun with that while we all run away.
I mean, you can still hurt it.
Alright, with a D2, it's going to appear right there. Alright, so you watch as some of the water from the rain that's pouring down coalesces into what looks to be an elemental form. Looks like a massive wave that starts crashing down. It's going to roll itself into initiative.
Are we gonna keep
Oh, yeah,
this current
it looks like a
initiative, or-
massive snake-shaped one. Do you want to... I guess we can just keep this initiative, or do you want to
that's
reroll?
probably easiest. It's up to you.
Alrighty, this Jagras is running away. Oh, this Jagras is dead, actually. Cordan, you're up. There's a Jagras retreating, and then a massive snake-like water elemental appears to your east.
What the hell? Well,
Whoa.
anybody get to Harrison yet?
No,
It's fine.
No.
Handle what needs to be handled.
no, you should feed him a potion.
He's got. Harrison does have 2 failed saves.
Yeah, he's got 1 save left. I mean, it's a coin flip.
Think about it this way. You don't know him, and the more time you spend not killing things, hurting everyone else, the more time they're dying.
Yeah, but you need to suffer through this too.
Nah,
you can't take the easy way out.
I just take a nap. I'm fine.
Poor Harrison. It's such a good character too. No.
Yeah, well, thing is, you don't know Cordan, and he's always
I'll
part of
bring
the
you
crew,
in.
so he's gonna come over and he's gonna feed him a.
Nice.
I say I can turn him into a revenant, and he'll be named Indiana Bones.
Great.
Now I have to change my mind.
Does anybody have a cover of the main theme on the xylophone?
Yeah, I guess I should put the music back on. Hold on.
Yeah. All right, so you gotta feed him a
I should do some
potion.
Dark Souls shit right now.
Yeah, does he want to roll the potion, or do you want me?
I mean, either or. You could roll it, I guess. All right, Harrison Ford, you wake up with 7 HP. You've got some residual acid on you, but not enough to burn you. There's several Jagras retreating, and suddenly there's a large snake-like elemental nearby.
Gordon's like, don't get coffee.
What the heck is that?
It's the next mission. Get up.
Yeah. I will stand up, and I will take out I don't see any of the little lizard things, so I'll take out my short bow, and I'll take a shot at that thing.
All right, go for it. Ooh. Fortunately, a 10 does not hit. It just kind of sinks into the water and doesn't seem to do any damage.
Blech.
Oh, at the end of my turn as a bonus action, I gotta redo my rage again. So.
All right. The water elemental's gonna go. Let's see. We got. All right. It spawns in and immediately surges towards the. Kobold, locking eyes onto you. It's fast to dash to get up to you, though, and that'll be its turn. This Jagras is... I'm just going to pop him off the turn order, because I think you guys have bigger fish to fry. Peaches, you're up.
Peaches is just like, I don't get paid enough for this shit. I'm gonna come over here and do the help action and fly away. Gotta get to use a Shadow Blade on something though. That's kind of nice.
Yeah. All right, Simone, you're up.
I'll take that advantage. I'll do the Shadow Blade, Booming Blade, then I'll get out of there. That'll be my turn. If it hits, 18.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
16 psychic.
Yes, that's definitely full damage. Psychic.
All right, cool. And we're gonna. Hold on. How far did we move? I'll math it out, but that'll be my turn. 15.
All right. Fix, you're up. It looks like a giant serpentine wave is about to crash down on you.
Yep, Fix is gonna disengage and fucking book it.
Is it made of water?
It is, yeah.
Okay.
And the cannon is going to turn around and take a shot at the damn thing.
All right. 16's gonna hit for 6 force. Does not appear to be resistant to it. Blasts a hole through it, which immediately starts to reform from the water falling above. Soliloquy,
What do I know about water elementals?
oh yeah, give me a Arcana check. 13. You know they are, of course, immune to poison, immune to pretty much every sort of condition that would hinder its movements. They're resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, slash, non-magical attacks, as well as acid. Typically, they come from the plane of water.
Okay. So he's gonna sidle to the side here, right up next to Peaches, and then try and lightning bolt launcher it.
All right, go for it. 23 is going to hit for 8.
Well, an additional 4 damage as well. Once per round, I can do that on hit. So 8
Sounds
and
good.
4. Yeah,
Yeah, make sure you add that in the mod so I don't forget about that. All right.
that's okay. It's right above it, but that's all right.
Yeah, but if I don't see, I just look at the numbers, man. I don't read that stuff. All right, and that's your up.
Right, so as a bonus action, I want to bonus action Grasp with the Deep to attract the water snake, first of all. So let me roll for that.
All right, go for it.
I'll see how much cold damage would do.
All right, it would do 2.
So it's
The
not resistant.
creature. It's partially frozen, so its speed is reduced by 20 feet until the end of its next
And
turn
plus-
as the cold damage.
And plus 10 from the.
Oh yeah, so it's actually completely immobilized. Dang. All right.
And then I'd like to use my action if it's possible. Oh, okay. Sorry. I saw the X on it, and I was like, did I kill it?
No.
And I'd use my action if I can to communicate with it telepathically. And tell it,
Yeah. All right. You're gonna tell it what?
calm yourself. You are of my make. This is what got you in trouble last time. Do this again. Or suffer.
Says you ripped me here from my plane, and then forced me into this horrible existence, and then you seek to tell me what I deign to do.
Suffering it is. Would that be an action, or can I do something else as well, or no?
Yeah. What else are you doing?
I was just gonna, since he decided suffering, Eldritch Blast.
All right, go for it.
Hopefully it hit.
Don't roll another one.
Hey, it
Summon
hits.
another one.
Yeah, 20's gonna hit for 5. All right. Harrison
I
Corday.
also... Okay, it's I can.
Cordan, you're up.
Yep, never a dull moment. All right. So I'm going to run up to it. I'm assuming the negotiations failed. So I'm going to take a whack at it.
15's gonna hit, or it'll make a dex save.
And the horror damage.
Oh, well, it'll take half on the slashing and rage, but 5 plus 2, so 3 plus. Man, this breakdown sucks. Alright, 6. Alright, take 6 damage as you cut into it. Is that your turn?
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, Harrison Ford, you're awake, not dying.
Yep, I'm standing, sling the bow and pull out the knife again. Like, okay, round 2. And I'm gonna come up and try to knife this thing.
Alright.
Nope.
Oh, damn it,
This
man.
knife.
I don't know
feel
what.
like Harrison Ford is not a fighter because he has not hit jack squat.
Well, you guys aren't in an ancient tomb, that's the
He's
problem.
a lot braver than you, though.
Am
Walk
I?
up next to that thing.
Is he?
Alright, water elemental. Let's see. It's going to try and grapple Cordan. It's actually going to try and grapple Cordan and Harrison Ford. Cordan, make me an opposed athletics or acrobatics and beat a 13.
Nah,
Oh,
come on,
shit.
you water puddle.
And Harrison, you got to beat a 5.
And I got advantage on that.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, easily. Harrison dodges his, and Cordan dodges his. Nicely done. So yeah, it's both its I guess water snakes out from the side of the its serpentine form, but you're able to dodge under both of them. Peaches, you're up.
Alright, once same thing, we'll do the help action and back off. And then let's see, how close? 20 feet? Yeah, I go here. Yeah, and Simone will charge up, and the Shadow Blade will coalesce into like a spear, and she'll chuck it at the elemental advantage. .24 for 12.
Oh yeah, that'll hit. That's full damage.
Then the spear will go right through its head, and then I'll use a bonus action to summon it back, and I'll dip back this way a little bit.
All right, the water elemental is dripping. Fixed, you're up.
Okay, seeing as the thing seems to be busy right now, and also that a firebolt is probably not going to do much, first I'll have the cannon shoot at it. So
Alright, go for it.
that's that. 20 for 10.
Damn, this cannon is on point. Yeah, 10 blasts off a chunk of it.
I really wish I had a spell slot left. 'Cause I want to see how create or destroy water affects this.
And seeing as he doesn't have much other options, he'll try a firebolt anyway.
Ooh,
With
unfortunately that just...
25, it is a crit. I have pack tactics.
Oh, does that apply to ranged
Attacks.
as well?
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's-
spell
yeah,
attack.
it's attack.
Kobold.
Oh, okay, right on. Let's see. Oh, damn. All right, nice. Let's see. What do we got here? Surge of power, maximum damage, and you can immediately cast a spell again against any target within normal range.
Same target too?
Yeah.
Damn.
So first one immediately does 20. First one immediately does 20 damage. Water
Fire
elementals
damage?
are. Yeah, well, it's actually not resistant to fire damage apparently.
What?
I don't know. That's what it says.
Fire
Oh,
5th
Hey,
edition.
remember that comment? Remember that comment Nets made earlier about like this about surprising things in small packages, kind of thing, with a small cat.
The fucking fireball, the firebolt explosion.
Spell drain. Quadruple damage. Target must make a DC 16 saving throw using its spellcasting ability. On a failed save, target is unable to cast spells. That doesn't matter because it's not spellcaster, but roll me another 2d.
Another 2.
Oh
God
my
damn.
god.
Oh my god, alright.
31 and
And
oh,
another 30.
44 damage.
From a level 3 caster with cantrips.
Don't you just love kobolds?
It's alive with 1 HP as you blast away most of its body. Holy crap. So this was... So that was 24... 30, oh my god. Alright, Soliloquy, you're up. Yeah, that's gonna hit it and put it down. Alright.
By the way, this
Yeah.
whole time, can I have been, as the attacks were hitting it, could Nets have been telepathically saying, "Suffer, suffer"? You know, just basically keep repeating that since he didn't listen to him.
You can definitely do what you'd like. It will die, and combat will end.
No, all of a sudden, another elemental no.
If you get somebody who just wants to fire off an Eldritch Blast in a random direction, we can definitely
I mean, we
check
can,
the
we can
check the
keep
card.
we can keep throwing out spell attacks until we get that card again.
No, no, I'm good. I think this was quite a bit of XP for us.
True, true. All right, let's see. Nicely done. That was a really well handled. Mostly in parts to a couple of clutch crits. Holy crap! All right. So yeah, as this elemental kind of fades back into water, disappearing, the Jagras kind of dead around the area. One Jagra did escape, and let's see.
Yeah, we got a lot of spectators, didn't we? I killed 2 eyes on them.
You gonna start gouging the eyes out of the Jagras?
Well,
I've
harvest
been
them
doing that since
correctly.
I walked into the cave.
Soliloquy's going to see what she can recover from these dead Jagras.
Yeah, give me a. Let's see. They're technically dragons, so it is a nature check.
Ah, my rolls today,
Oh, I was gonna say I'll help before you rolled, but never mind.
but it's just a
But
10 anyway.
you can roll several. Harrison, anybody who's proficient in nature can try to appraise the Jagras. All right, nice.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
No worries.
It's the jungle, go wherever you want.
People get on
Yeah,
my sheet.
Fix
Why am I
is gonna
proficient in
go
religion
over
instead of nature?
and drag that one back to the group, including the lopped off tail.
Yeah, all right, drag it back. Give me a round of nature checks for the Great Jagras as well. All right, those are good. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll see what you got.
God damn these crit cards.
Yeah, I don't like crit card because last time I used him, my character lost an arm.
Oh, is
Yeah,
that where the inspiration for Solakri came from? Or
no, I was playing a lizard folk, which was I think I handled it pretty well, because after he lost the arm and stuff, he ate it. So
yeah, okay. Make
Yeah, I'll be right back too.
make
I'm
a
just
sword
gonna-
out of the bone, because why not?
Collect a couple vials of pheromones, which, let's see. When you use the vial, you can have advantage on any wisdom animal handling checks made to convince an animal that that is friendly to you to attack another creature.
that
I guess we could
seems
Okay, I'm back.
oddly specific. Yeah, I don't know. We could probably flavor it as we can maybe work on that or something, but that's only the DC 10. As a DC 15, let's see. Yeah, for the DC 15 from the Great Jagras, you can acquire a large. You can take its massive neck sack, which can be refined into something.
What just happened?
I think we might have lost somebody. Oh no, we had the group join. Oh yeah,
Oh, it's movie 3.
Yeah, Crash is running a game, so I'm giving him the other ones.
yeah, no worries.
Yeah, no, I just never had Groovy 3 so far, so he was much louder than the other two.
Yeah, apologies.
It's fine.
Oh, okay, here we go. Let's see. You can use it to make. It's one of the components you would need to make bewildering bagpipes. So, let's see. It would impose the charm condition on a creature, provided you craft. It's like a big air sac that the Grey Jagras possesses. So to harvest the Jagras and to harvest the Grey Jagras, it'd be nature checks, or either nature or harvesting kit. And then it would be nature, like if you have proficiency in nature, it'd be a dexterity, what's it called?
I actually have a full harvesting kit.
All right, yeah, then
Sleight of hand, you mean?
yeah, because it's like it's kind of weird how it's set up. So if you have nature proficiency, then you can add your proficiency bonus to the dexterity check.
Mhm.
And then if you have a
Okay.
harvesting
So it's-
tools, you can do
So it's a nature dexterity check, basically.
yeah, exactly. And then if you have the harvesting kit, you're just auto proficient in it, and you can just do a dexterity check with your proficiency.
Also, a quick question too. Given that we're most likely going to take either like a short rest, which is a day. I was gonna talk to you about this too, about that one trait I have or feat I have. And since there's plenty of Jagras meat around, would I be able to use that in this sort of situation? And
It's like you need a like it's over a long rest, so not a short rest.
I know that's why I wanted to discuss with you, because given that a week and stuff is a long rest in your world, like I'll get with you again after this session. And ask him about that.
Sounds good. All right. Let's see. Harvesting check. So that's 16. All right. Silicui, were you aiming for the Great Jagras or the smaller one?
Oh, I thought you were gonna do all one. Well, we'll use that one for the Great Jagras.
Okay, yeah. So you're able to get a vial of Jagras pheromones as well as a Great Jagras stomach sack, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll put that in treasure.
She just unceremoniously shoves all this in her backpack, which is bigger on the inside. And then I'll go after the Jagras.
All right, you can get another vial of the pheromones.
How much meat would I get off?
How much meat can you get from off of each one of them? They're like-
mainly focusing the Great Jagras, but
Okay, yeah, the bigger one, I'd say easily like 80 to 90 pounds of choice meat.
Nets also starts putting that in Soliloquies' backpack. Consent or no consent about that?
You do
90,
need
yeah,
consent
enough.
if you're.
Okay, I will. May I?
Do you have anything to wrap it in? It's just gonna make a mess otherwise.
Nets pulls out one of the other empty sacks he has and puts some of the meat in it.
Yeah, she'll let
I
you
don't
put
think.
if it's contained within its own sack. She'll let you put it in there.
Okay.
We need more bags of holding.
All right, let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 no, just 5 Jaggers left. If people would like to make some checks to kind of gather up the pheromones.
Oh, does anybody else have harvesting or anything like that? Otherwise, I'll just go ahead and make the checks real quick. I'm guessing that's a no. Okay. 5 more, you said?
Yep. All right, you got 3 more. So 4 total of the normal Jagras pheromones. I think we're just going to flavor that as advantage on animal handling checks. Makes it a little bit more useful. So
Okay.
that'd definitely be something that the animal trainers in Port Nyanzaru would be very interested in. Probably fetch a pretty handsome price. The stomach sack itself could be refined into these bagpipes that have a charm effect. Ooh, that is a nice water elemental. Holy crap. Yeah, the one art I had was just from an old game. Let's see. All right. So you guys gather up your harvests and your various carves, and you can continue on. I imagine you might want to rest, maybe.
Take a breather.
Fix would like to ask, does anybody know anything about these things? Because it feels weird to me that these would be laboring in the same spot as those things we're hunting.
I was gonna check out the caves real quick.
Mhm.
Where they came from.
Oh yeah.
Any goodies
Actually,
in
Nets
there?
will probably
From
join you
past
to look for
adventures,
the
maybe?
So these aren't the spectators?
Yeah, give me investigation with advantage.
I got that.
I'm gonna be going with you.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I go as well, but I'm looking mainly for eggs.
Give me a perception for some eggs.
This way.
For the, we'll say you have advantage because you guys are taking a while to look around. For the investigation, yeah, it is strange that these creatures have kind of taken residence in this cave. You can tell the cave definitely does go deeper into the cliffside itself. Perhaps, beholders are capable of flight, so perhaps they don't bother going through the cave system in order to get to where they're going inside of their little area. And then they didn't have to deal with the Jaggers.
Well, I'm assuming Soliloquy is the only one over here. So Harrison's just like, well, only one way to find out.
I'm not going to push too far into the cave.
Oh, I am.
Oh.
Let's take a breather first.
All right, you guys are gonna grab a hour-long rest, expend up to 2 hit dice.
Re-summon a familiar, too.
All right.
Is this your first time having a familiar?
Yeah, in one of these games for you guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can only use 2 hit
so
dice.
You should get used to dying.
Oh yeah, no, I'm all good with
I
it.
think he said we
Okay.
can use only up to half our proficiency bonus. If I'm
I know you can use your proficiency bonus, yeah. So up to 2 hit dice on the breathe. You do not get any back though when you're just taking a breather.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. I need health.
I took 5 damage. I got 5 back. I'm good.
All right. As you make your way farther into the cave, there's obvious signs of use by the various Jagras. Let's see. With a 20 on the perception, looking around nets, you can spot many claw marks where the creatures have sharpened their claws. There's many rough areas of the smaller tunnels, like here, and the entrance area, where it appears the larger one had to kind of pull itself along to actually navigate this area. It appears that the more well-traveled area is to the northeast.
And by well-traveled, you mean by the Jaggers, right?
Yeah. You wouldn't see any travel marks from not beholders, spectators, because they float. Unless they bopped into some of the walls, I guess.
Well, you said it's only a 10-foot ceiling, so...
Yeah, that also brings into question perhaps they don't actually use the tunnels.
Yeah, they can fly. They can just fly up the mountain.
What do I see over here? No,
Uh,
I don't have.
Yeah,
Ah,
Harrison.
sorry.
Harrison, Simone, Fix, Cordan, and Nets. Give me perception checks as you make your way into this larger chamber.
Man, my rolls are just awful today.
Yeah, as you come around this corner, you're in a massive kind of amphitheater-like chamber with multiple levels to it of rock. At the very edge of your vision, think Harrison Ford. Oh, and the Elsifier. There we go. You can see a passageway leading farther to the south. There's a massive underwater or underground lake inside of this cavern.
I bet you anything there's something at the bottom of this lake.
Care to find out?
I do, actually, yes.
Well, be our guest. I'm going to continue looking for some eggs.
Anyone have any rope on them?
Yes. Silicui reaches into her backpack and pulls out a slightly bloody rope, giving a glare at Nuts, because it's obvious that his package is leaking.
Oh,
God,
that works.
super him.
I'm gonna tie one to myself, and I'm gonna hop in. Sound good?
Go ahead.
Here, she hands the other end of the rope to Cordan, not willing to brace it against Harrison.
I don't think we could stop him if we tried.
I take my pack off and I set it down and I pull my knife out and put it between my teeth. Okay, here we go. And I jump into the water.
Whoa. What'd you say?
Nets is gonna approach Soliloquy again with these football-sized eggs. May I?
Fine, as long as I get at least one of them. She opens her backpack.
Of course. Then just starts putting all. I'm assuming I can put all 7 in there.
Yeah, they'll all fit.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Cool.
Does anybody know about this guy? Is he any good, or is he just jumping into things?
He's the best in the business. All right, Harrison, as you swim down, I assume you grab a nice full breath of air before.
Yep. I took a deep breath, jumped in, got my knife, and the rope is tied to me, being held by Cordain.
All right, yeah, the passage seems to extend downwards before it kind of shifts, heading to the east. Let's see. Yeah, if you kind of feel along the passage, it continues for maybe 70 feet before it feels like it surfaces back up into another smaller room.
I'll swim back up before I go in there. I'll surface and I'll tell them what I found.
It's not enough rope for that.
Yeah, I know. So I'm gonna have to. Does anyone have another rope?
Yep.
Tie it off too.
Does.
There you go. Tie it off the end. That way we got 100 feet in it.
You need even more, or should that do?
No, I think that'll be fine.
Right then.
So make sure it's a good strong knot. Square knot usually works.
Don't tell me how to take a knot.
And then once it's attached and we have a log of rope, I start swimming my way back. I take another breath and I'll swim my way back.
All right, so you're tying a rope off, right? So it's like a guide to get across.
Yeah. So we took 2 ropes and tied them together, so we have 100 feet.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, you can get in when you surface in the other room. Give me a perception check.
I don't know where I need to put my character at all, so I'm just going to
Yeah,
from there.
just chill in the pool.
Yeah. Another perception check. Yeah.
Ooh, very nice. All right, hop into secret chat with me.
And that was the last we saw of Harrison Fjord.
Just get my rope back.
Same. I've got 100 feet more if anybody needs it.
Yeah, I should have invested in more rope. Come to think of it.
Well, I mean,
Advantages of a
I think
bag
I
of
get
holding.
one for having an
I-
explorer's pack, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just
bro.
didn't buy any extras.
Just don't ever think about it.
Well, we didn't know we were going to go fishing with live bait.
If we need any kind of tool, I have it.
Yeah.
The only reason
same.
I didn't bring a 10-foot pole is because it actually doesn't fit into a bag of holding.
No, it
We-
can.
The best part is I can make any type of tool needed next level. Not
Yeah,
quite yet,
same.
though.
That's level
Like
I
a
don't
3.
know why
sport?
you.
Could be
I know,
level
that's
3.
level 3, right?
Level
Tool for
3.
the job.
Is
We
it
already
level
have
3?
that.
Oh, it is level 3.
Yeah, but that's literal tools, so depending
Yeah.
on the interpretation might not work.
Uh-oh, he's checking his languages. That's not good.
He does not
Yeah, I'm
speak
a little bit
dinosaur.
worried because I used all my spell slots on that fight. I mean, I know I'm a warlocks are pretty cantrip heavy, but well,
Yeah, people are still mostly hurt, too.
Oh yeah, my plan is if we do run into them, I'm just gonna cast Fog Cloud. They can't target anything because it's heavy obscurement, so their lasers are not gonna do anything.
Yeah.
It'll take a while to kill them because it'll be normal rolls if we get up next to them to hit them, but just stay in the Fog Cloud. I think we'll be able to shoot with lasers.
well, I mean, they'll still be able to fire the lasers. They just won't be able to.
No, they
figure
can't target you.
out
They
where
need to be
fire.
able to see their targets. You can't see through heavy
Oh, it's-
obscurement.
Oh, it's a sight thing. Well, this is no beholder then, because I think behind magic field, so they can always see you. Oh, there's
Yeah, but in the anti-magic field, they also can't.
Shoot
They
their
can't
lasers.
beam you, right?
Yeah.
That's the thing about beholders. As long as you're in their line of sight, they can't beam you.
Yeah.
no. The thing is though, is that if you're in a line of sight, but if you try to give a magical way to obscure it, they can like see through that because they just turn on the anti-magic spotlight.
Well, then you get a smoke bomb, and then they can't see it because it's not magical.
That's
That
true.
works.
I got a
Well, the
bag of
ob-
sand.
ob-
Ever smoking bottle. There.
But yeah, actually, that's right. Kodan literally has not a bag, a sack of sand.
Pocket
Yeah, I was-
sand.
I was
Oh,
gonna
that's
say
not-
smoke bombs aren't base rules, right? Only
No,
the
no,
alternate
no,
rules
they're
for
not- they're not-
guns
they're-
and such.
Not in the game, but I just always go off the ever smoking bottle item. Which I guess you could say it's magical smoke, but it just says smoke. It's like, it's the argument of like, oh, the decanter of endless water. Is that water magical? No, it's just coming from the plane of water.
Yeah.
The item's magical. It's the same thing with the smoke. You could just non-magic smoke.
So in theory, if you could make a portal to the plane of fire, you could make a magic flamethrower.
There you go. Find a small fire elemental, put them in a little canister.
Shake them up real good. Piss them off.
Kind of mean, but yeah. You can probably do that.
Yeah, Harrison bragged about how long he can hold his breath. He's been down there a while.
Maybe you could start pulling him. Just say it in chat. Or like maybe do like a couple tugs on the rope.
Guess we both tug.
Double tug. Means we have advantage on tug.
Only if he tugs back.
You know what that means.
All right, Well, he
We were
definitely
like-
found
we
what
were-
you.
we were like, just tug on the rope. He's been down there a while, and see what happens.
For a moment, I thought you were gonna roll against each other. Okay.
I mean, I know what I'm gonna do.
All right. So you guys, it's a 70-foot underwater passage. So I'm gonna, just for convenience sake, I'm gonna move you guys over to this other map so you guys are all kind of.
You can at least see what's happening.
I mean, if
Because here's the thing. I got a plan. And it doesn't involve
Whoa.
staying here.
oh god, this place is trippy. I see purple.
Hey, look at
it's
that little,
like,
little dinosaur.
Look, it's the greatest Jagros.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Where
Yeah,
are we?
Harrison
we're over
Ford
here.
has come face to face with his arch nemesis, other hat-wearing spectator.
Other hat wearing.
And yeah, so Harrison, give me an initiative roll.
We believe
Purple
in you.
gaze in the background.
Oof. I just need them to roll lower. That's probably not gonna happen, but I need it.
I'm gonna extend out this
Imagine you
thing.
were cordial with this thing, right? Like you didn't.
Yeah, I didn't attack them. I
Yeah, there
didn't
you
do
go.
anything.
You should be fine.
Yeah,
We
especially
also
the
started
one
tugging
with
on the rope
fancy,
in case,
top.
like we might be able to pull you out of there if you wanted, if you like tug back.
Mm-hmm.
I also
Alright,
feel
let
like
me-
the one with the top hat is most friendly out there. Because I mean, or at least the most
Top hat
Gentle.
people are the most dangerous.
dangerous, but also the most gentle.
Cordial?
and friendly. Cordial, yeah. Thank you.
You guys over there, so you can go ahead and roll into initiative if you'd like.
I
I mean, we have no idea anything's wrong, so
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's-
yeah.
god damn it, I keep forgetting about the macro.
I didn't know there was a macro.
Nice to see you. You're on it.
If you click a token, there's 2 macros on the top left.
Oh, nice.
all right. So Simone doesn't. This one's watching for his buddy to go up and check.
Well, no, I would say he has been down there a while. Do you want to check on him with the rope?
Yeah, this is
When it's
like,
their turn, yeah.
yeah, this is just because this happens like simultaneously. So Harrison, this guy comes into the room, and he definitely spies you. Initiative dice are thrown, and he's like, "Hey," and he's speaking to you in undercommon. He's like, "Who's down there?"
How far from the surface of the water is he?
He's floating above you, like 5 feet above the surface, I suppose, probably about 10 feet from you.
Okay.
Oh, I missed. This is
I'll go ahead and swim up to the surface. Hat first, so he can see it as well.
Oh, you see all of his eyes go wide as you surface, also wearing a nice hat. Oh.
We have
Oh.
a hat-to-hat moment.
Dad?
Yep.
We didn't hire no help. You go on and get out of here.
Mind if I ask what you're digging up? One archaeologist to another.
Eyes kind of narrow. He
Hello,
looks.
tradesman.
A couple of his,
Competition, no.
his eye stalks like look over his shoulders and kind of poke their heads out of the store. So for everybody else, Harrison Ford came up in a small room that's kind of branches off from this ravine area. It's like a small circular room with water that opens up into this other area that kind of where you can see out to this main map. So Harrison Ford's currently in the water with this spectator floating above him. This one, his eye stalks go back up behind him, and while keeping his main eye on Harrison, he shouts out. He says, "Hey!" Says, "There's there's a dwarf out here, and he's trying to talk about he wants to know about the dig site. And you hear like the calm voice come back and it says, "What? A dwarf? What? Why is he? Hey, the boss doesn't want any people from the main plane coming in here. You tell him to buzz off."
Main
And,
plane. This is all in Undercommon because that's what they're talking.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. And then that's probably about. We'll go to normal. So Simone. Yeah, he has been down there for a while.
How long can a dwarf hold his breath?
I assume he had to surface to talk to him, right?
Yeah.
Oh
no, I'm like that's what they could be thinking.
I mean, I have no reason
That's
to believe
exactly what we
like he
asked.
might be in trouble, so I'll just say, he's been down there a while. Why don't you test the rope real quick, and then I guess I'll take a dodge action.
Right. Harrison, you feel a couple tugs on the rope. All right.
I just
Fix.
give it a gentle tug back.
Okay, then that's all.
He's still alright.
Oh yeah, I guess I would maybe start swimming then if you say that. Just like that's not like a sharp tug, so
Probably should have worked out a code before we let him go down there.
yeah.
We should figure out a system like 2 tugs is pull back.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I would assume. But yeah, I guess with a little bit of movement, I'll start swimming.
All right.
much
Well,
is
the
it?
top hat comes. He'll fly up into the air 60 feet here, and or like 30. Yeah, these are about 20 feet, and another 10 feet. So yeah, about 30 feet, and then 30 feet over. And he'll shout out. He says, "Is he still here? Tell him to get out of here. We don't need anybody sniffing around our. This is our find. We came all the way to the material plane. And tell him to go." All right, Nets.
Oh, Nets' turn. Nets is couldn't really care less how long a dwarf can breathe underwater. So he's more concerned with how am I going to what's the best way to cook these eggs? Omelet, or maybe sunny side up, or
Yeah,
maybe
did you
fry
cream of breakfast? As the Alciphire, I skipped some peaches because I assume they're just following.
Yeah, they're following me.
They're
Yeah, for sure.
Alciphire following along,
He's
or
actually got a swim
what's he up to?
speed. Flying snake.
He's gonna land on Soliloquy's shoulder. She's gonna put him away into the
Cordain.
pocket dimension.
Cordain
Right.
didn't show up on the initiative tracker.
My bad.
He should be at 10.14.
I will add you. All right, Cordan, what are you up to?
So don't the inside check that tugging if it means pull back or what?
Yeah, give me an insight check.
This is one of those things we probably should have discussed before you dove in there.
Amateurs, yeah, I know.
I'd say that's probably enough. What is your pullback? What does your tug mean here?
I was just responding to it like, I'm alive.
Right, he is alive.
That would be a low insight check.
All right, Harrison, what's up? This guy, they're telling you to get out of here. They don't want you messing around with their dig site.
Yeah. I'm My ideal is danger. So I'm gonna attempt to, since he's only like 5 feet above me, I'm gonna attempt to like hop out the water and grapple him into the water.
Oh my god! All right, as you leap out the water, he's got his eye rays trained on you. He can only ready one though, so he'll blast you. Let's see. He's not trying to kill you right away, so he's going for a paralyze. Give me a DC 14 con save.
Whoa there, partner.
Oh!
Yeah, he
All
says,
right,
"Hold
think.
on now." Fastest shot in the west. He looks down at you.
Oh no,
All
that's
right.
not just any spectator. That's Quick Draw Pete.
You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turn.
Oh,
You could
Stop
give
clicking.
another. But
Okay.
it stops you right on the edge of the shore as you come out of the water. I guess Cordan would probably feel a sharp tug on the rope, I
Probably,
guess,
yeah.
as he's
As
Yeah,
I-
he's fine.
If that's all I could do, that'd be the end of my turn.
Yeah, all right. Give me another con save. See if you can break the paralysis.
Not quite.
Hey.
Yeah, just
Almost.
almost. Yeah. All right. Soliloquy. You can see. You can give me an insight check as well for the rope. You see, all of a sudden it went taut and then slack. Kind of strange.
Like completely slack. Oh,
Yeah, you've got a feeling that Harrison was trying to do something and then got himself into trouble. Maybe.
He's
Yeah.
getting attacked by spectators.
pull on the rope! She grabs the rope and starts hauling.
What? I think it means he's fine, right?
No, he's pull on the rope.
All right, you got to start dragging him.
Yank it real hard.
All right, Harrison, you are sudden. Or give me an athletics check as Harrison is yanked off of the shoreline. The spectator's eyes go wide. They say, "How is he moving?" They're gonna shout. He's gonna shout. He's like, "Yeah, don't come back." Disappear below the water.
It was a trap.
A 9. I mean, you're a barbarian. It's a rope. I'd say you definitely get him into the water, but he's maybe still 10 feet below the surface, still within sight of the spectator.
Well, he has his head on the way in.
I start sinking and get stuck on a rock.
Oh,
They're
no,
like
he
just
could actually
yanked
die
him.
from drowning.
Yeah,
can't.
from being paralyzed.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Because you can
I
hold your breath
have-
for a number of minutes equal to your con, but you're not holding your breath.
So 0 minutes
Well,
because I don't have a con modifier.
It's minimum 1, I believe.
Oh, okay. So
Holding
only
breath.
10 rounds then. I see. Okay. Yeah. So you
One
got
round,
10
6
rounds.
seconds.
in the water. I guess I'll mark you with a 9. You got to get him out of the water in 9 rounds. All right. This one, he kind of flies above. He watches you kind of slowly swim away somehow, and he's quite perplexed at how this is possible. But yeah, he kind of readies an eye ray, but beyond that, doesn't do anything. He kind of shouts back over his shoulder, but you can't. It's muffled from under the water. Simone, you're up.
Well, we do want to kill these things, right, guys? We're sent here to kill them, right? We're not
For
just
the
leaving.
moment, we don't know they're down there.
For
so-
the moment, you guys don't actually know there's anything.
Yeah, I don't, but I'm just asking, are you guys gonna leave, or?
We're gonna drag him out of
I'm gonna
there.
keep swimming. And I already started swimming. I don't know if that gets me there. Or...
Yeah, do you have a swim speed?
I don't. So I have 40 feet normally, so 20. I could dash
Yeah, so
another
you
20,
can get
half
there,
speed.
yeah. Yeah, so it'd be 40 with that first turn, and then with the last turn, it'll take another 30 to get up. So you can, I guess,
You see a sinking fjord.
Yeah, Harrison gets yanked past you, and above the water, you can see a spectator with a very nice hat float. I guess you can't see the hat from this angle, but there's a spectator above the water.
Okay. I'm gonna freeze when I see that, and I'll just kind of stay there because I already dashed, so I can't really do anything else.
All right, give me a stealth check, I guess.
Okay. Oh no.
Yeah, this one, you can see its eyes kind of train on you, and then it kind of turns. It looks like over its shoulder, and it's muffled. Give me a perception.
It's not using telepathy. It's speaking out loud.
Speaking back to its friend.
All right, well, 11.
All right. Yeah, it's garbled, and it's in a language you do not speak, as it speaks to its other boy. Fix, you're up.
Yep. Yeah, I'll start helping with the rope. Since for now we're just trying to get him back here.
Let's say with Cordan and Fix working together, you can spend the round kind of yanking him back up to the surface. and he will burst through. Chult and Spectator is kind of there talking. Peaches is in the pocket dimension, or
Wait, she's with me. She has a swim speed actually, so.
all right. Peach is gonna stay with you. We're gonna break the water.
Oh, with me, yeah.
All right. Nets. Harrison is in the process of being yanked out of the water. I'd say he's on his turn. He'll be out of the water. It's a ongoing process.
So, and the meat should go dice up the meat into cubes to go along with the rice.
Okay. Alcifier.
Just
All right.
squawking.
Bordan still kicking him out.
He feels heavier than when we left him. Maybe he's brought some.
Harrison Ford, you are once again pulled out as you all see Harrison emerge. His body is stiff and unmoving. He might be dead. I don't know.
Oh, it looks like he's dead. You should drop him.
Kind of small. Throw him back.
All right, Harrison, give me another con save. DC 14. You continue to beat Stalactite. He's dead for all intents and purposes. Soliloquy.
He's gonna put the Alcifer away, and then run up to Harrison. Is he still breathing?
Yeah,
Well,
very faintly.
If he's
I'll ask.
not, I was pretty interested in that knife of his. It was
He's
large
alive.
and it's. Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah,
Or
she can't do anything else.
All right. This one kind of watches. Gonna link up telepathically with Simone, with your consent, of course. Actually, it's an aberrant being. It's gonna forcefully say, "It's
Yeah,
like, hey." It's kind of.
Okay.
It's got kind of a gruff manner of speaking. It's like, hey.
Hey.
What are you doing? Are you with the small dwarf man? Either trying to muscle in on our archaeological find?
No.
Better get out of here.
But if we were, what are you guys looking at?
No, the boss tells us not to. We're not supposed to talk to anybody. Not supposed to let you around here anyway. Get out of here. Go on. Go back with your paralyzed dwarf boy.
Okay, I will disappear.
He kind of nods in indignation. All right, Simone.
I cast invisibility.
All right. Let's see. Yeah, you go invisible. Yeah, he kind of looks surprised for a moment, but then kind of shrugs and turns. Uses ready movements. I guess he'll stay put and just watch.
Shrugs his eye stalks.
Yeah, all right.
Wait, is ready movement?
Well, I was gonna say that
I
maybe.
kind of want to steal his hat.
Oh, he's still hovering above the water, watching to make sure the.
How high
dwarf
above
doesn't-
is he? How high is he?
5 feet above the water.
Oh, okay. Can I try and sneak out of the water invisibly?
Sure, yeah. Give me a stealth check with advantage.
There we go.
All right, nicely done. Let's see. Yeah. Does not notice, doesn't have any reason to think you went invisible, so he's just chilling.
I told him I would disappear.
All right. Yeah, he kind of. You sneak up out of the water. You're in a small, like 20-foot diameter room with about 10-foot ceilings. Maybe about 15-foot ceilings because he's floating above it. And there's a large pool in the middle of it that seems to link with the other one. There's a door on the western edge that opens up into a larger area.
Okay, how far? So he's above the water. Can I go past him?
It's a big enough room where you can skirt around the edge of them.
Okay. All right. And what do I see in this cavern? Is this go down?
Yeah, it's like a pathway that leads down. There's a 10-foot drop here, 20-foot drop here. 30 standing like kind of level with this platform, or floating off above this is another spectator that has a top hat on. He's watching the other spectator and kind of looks curious. There's a massive skeletal remains on the bottom of this ravine. Looks to be about 80 foot in length.
So there's another so there's this guy on the wall, there's this guy down here, and there's one above me somewhere?
No, there's just the two that you can see.
Oh,
There's the
okay.
one in the cabin and the one right there.
Alright, I'm done. I'm just sneaking around invisibly over here.
Alright, Fix, we up to.
And Peaches is with me.
Seeing that we've gotten Harrison out of the
Or in Pocket Dimension, actually.
water and Simone seems to still be gone, Fix is gonna tie the rope from Harrison to himself and tell the others, I'll go after her. Whatever did this to him should still be over there.
You'll take action to tie the rope around your waist, and you can spend the rest of the time swimming. So with a half your movement, assuming you don't have a swim speed, 15
don't.
feet. So you are 55 feet from the surface. This one just watching.
I think it'd be really cool if Harrison's just like trying to say it, but he can't. He's like, is it spirit? He can't say it, can't spit it out.
This one with the top hat begins to speak in a language that you do not recognize, Simone.
Are you sure? It's probably deep speech. I don't get that.
Undercommon.
I got abyssal. I was like, maybe that was it. I'm good.
It'll kind of, and then they'll kind of exchange a few words, and then this one flies back down 30 feet. Peaches is with you.
Yeah.
Nets, what are you doing?
Nets is gonna look to the paralyzed fjord and look to Kodan. I hear that slapping that it usually works. Maybe you should give that a try. And that'll be my turn.
Guess what my turn's going to be?
You'll be slapped.
It's in the palm of his hand, and he's still holding him off with one arm dangling off the rope, and he's going to slap him with the other.
All right, he'll do his check with advantage. Harrison, give me a con save with advantage. Nice. All right. As you get slapped by a very angry and shirtless dwarf, you come to your senses and are able to move your limbs again.
What'd you find?
Crap. Our observe. What do we call them?
Haters.
Eyeballs. Over there.
Oh, why didn't you say so? Let's go.
I couldn't. I was paralyzed.
Why were you paralyzed?
I got hit by one of its eye beams.
Oh, so they know we're coming. Okay.
I tried to drown it. It got me.
Soliloquy.
Why didn't
I guess she's gonna wait till everybody else goes before she starts swimming in her armor. So.
Oh yeah, it's heavy armor. Let's see.
Technically, I don't have disadvantage on any dex checks or anything like that. It's the weight is
like
negligible.
Powered. Yeah, if it's magically powered, so I don't think you'll have to deal with it in any specific way.
Yeah, but she's also going to wait till last, if possible.
All right. This one's gonna float out, say something that Simone doesn't understand, and then it'll start floating back to the big site.
Oh, how much movement speed it's got?
It's got 30 feet of it, and then it dashes for another 30.
Oh, it does?
They're
Okay.
speaking undercommon, by the way, which is weird. Apparently they're working for
I'm used to
someone.
beholders going really slow. Never mind.
Well, these are Chult and Spectators.
Excuse me.
No, I was saying they're speaking under.
You
Speaking
said this
under
was 10
comment.
feet?
Yep.
And
Oh,
this
nice.
one's like 20 feet?
Yeah, it's 20 feet drop.
Okay.
All right, you gonna tackle this thing?
Oh, I totally can.
Famous.
I think a grapple would be considered an attack, so I would break it. Because it replaces an attack. No, I'm just gonna try and keep sneaking.
All right.
I assume when my party get here, they'll probably come back.
Yeah, as you creep up over the edge, give me a
kinda
Arcana
look
check as you look at this massive monster.
Yeah, I was kind of looking at what they're doing. Arcana. Let's see if I can get a good roll. That's okay.
Yeah, it appears to be the remains of some massive and ancient, not exactly uh, 16. I'd say it's definitely a reptilian in nature, though you aren't sure what type of reptile. It's definitely some sort of ancient thing.
Yeah, well, looking at it, I would assume it's like some kind of pterodactyl, but I don't know if my character would draw the same conclusions. But yeah, I'm just kind of maintaining, just sneaking.
Should
All
we
right.
assume that anybody who crits or fails a spell is going to animate this thing or have to fight it too?
Yes, do
That'd
that.
be pretty.
Stack the deck, Will. Look at all the cards real quick.
All right, all right. Give me a sec. Yeah. All right. Now, Fix, you're up. You're 55 feet out, I think. So yeah, you could, if you dash, you could make it out. I think. Yeah. Oh, you could make it 30 if you swim. I think. Because you typically have 30 feet of movement. Do you have a swim speed?
Are you muted or?
All right. Fix?
Sorry.
Okay.
Now it's better. I'm still swimming. Would I reach the other side when within the round?
Because you only have a 30 feet speed, it's going to be difficult terrain because you're swimming. So if you dash, it's 30 feet. So you move another 45. So you're 45 feet total because you moved 15 last round. So 40. So you're 25 feet from the surface. So one more round of movement. All right. All right.
Then yeah, I'd be dashing.
This one goes back to his work. Nets, you're up.
Has everyone decided to jump in there now? Just trying to.
I don't know. Do we need a plan first? Or what are we walking into here?
Well, I mean, it doesn't look like anyone's had a plan so far going in.
Oh,
That's
I have
what
a
I'm
plan, but I can't tell you guys.
It's a secret plan.
Yeah.
So you there? What you said they were on a dig?
Yep. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Harrison.
What about me?
I
said-
think that's.
Yeah. So I was talking to you, Harrison. You said the spectators were there and on some sort of.
Yeah, it's a dig site of some kind.
Well, we have our
Bones.
targets. We have our targets. Are we going to go over there?
Well, that's probably the plan. They got eyes, and we want them.
Well then what are we waiting for?
I think we're waiting for a plan, right?
Plan is to kick in the door and take their eyes.
Don't say anything about a door.
If necessary, follow my lead. And Nets hops in and starts making his way there. And as an action, can I use this spell to kind of help me move quicker?
Let's see. Instantaneously. Oh yeah, you can. Okay. You can divert the flow to kind of push yourself along. Yeah, give me a caster check. See if you can speed yourself up.
Like Eldritch, like spell attack kind, or just
Nah, just like a charisma. This is using a spell in an unconventional way.
my
All right. Yeah.
rolls have been.
I'd say it's good enough to remove the difficult terrain so that you can swim your 60. Like, well, actually, it'd be 30 because you can't dash. So it's the same result.
This is they move the exact same speed.
It looks rad though. All right.
Maybe if you went, yeah.
All right, Cordan.
Oh, he's just gonna get his stuff and dive in and start swimming.
All right, you can kind of get propelled along by that, and you got the thing to help you. So yeah, you have a swim speed. I think because you're a sailor, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't come with a swim speed.
Oh, okay. All right.
You get a swim speed later though. Level 6, I think.
All right, Harrison. Looks like they're all going back into the water. I'd say we can kind of. These ones are not.
It's a good thing all my stuff is waterproof.
Yeah, these two spectators are not aware of your presence, and they've kind of gone back to doing what they're doing. So we could just, if you want, we could all just fast travel to this room, and we could pick up from there.
Yeah, I just grab them since I made sure all my stuff was waterproofed before we left off with the maps and whatnot. I'll just grab my bag and start swimming back.
Are bags of holding waterproof?
Yes.
Okay.
You have to consciously open them to retrieve and stow items. There's an
Okay.
extra dimensional space, so it doesn't actually exist. In
It's
the,
right there.
My bag isn't magical. I just made sure that all my stuff inside was
Yes, I
Well,
looked
just
that up.
like the map cases and the
probably
paper.
have 2 rounds of whatever you're trying to do.
How are spectators digging, by the way?
They're probably using
That's
their items to carve out stuff.
Yeah. I was gonna say they probably have shovels
Aliens,
and
man.
they're like,
Yeah, once you guys get a look at them, I'd say Simone can see them. You were told they favor their wounding ray, and at this point, it's being used to blast massive chunks of rock free from this thing. They actually have quite good precision. It seems they are pretty well practiced in shooting things with their beams. But anyway, Simone, you probably have a couple of rounds before they show up because they're all getting situated.
I just getting closer.
All right,
Other than that, yeah, I was just kind of waiting for everyone else to catch up.
all right. We'll
Maybe
pick
I'll
up
go
from
over,
here.
Like, here. Yeah.
All right. So we've got you guys are all in this room here. I've just lined you up for convenience sake. Let's see. All right, Fix. You have surfaced.
And I'd like to try and stay as stealthy as possible while coming out of the water, since I know that something's over here.
Yeah, give me a stealth with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 21. Nuts.
Then just stay up
Oh,
here.
sorry.
oh, right, sorry. I didn't know if we were.
Yeah, you're you're at like just under the surface of the water, so you guys are all like
Sorry.
SEAL Team 6, at the edge of the breach.
Well, I mean, I'll try to follow their lead and be stealthy. But if I have a horrible roll like I usually do, I'm going to adjust my collar and act like act like I'm supposed to be there.
Yeah, I'm giving advantage is good because you guys got the setup and you're all synchronized, so 20 is good. You don't have a hat though. So. Cordan.
He's gonna just, I don't know, he's gonna start strolling in and try to keep quiet, but he's gonna start making his way down over here.
All right, give me a stealth with advantage. Ooh, very nice. Harrison, you've made it back. As you breach the water, you do not see a spectator floating above it.
Good. I'm gonna make my way back in
All right, give me a stealth.
quietly. I'll follow Cordain. Can I get that far?
Yeah, go for it. Give me a stealth. So as you guys make your way out onto this ledge here, you are roughly 30 feet above the dig site. It's kind of sheer cliffs that go down. There's like a rough pathway that leads down to it. 13, let's see. Luckily, Cordan, Nets, and Fix are kind of able to right you as you almost kick a rock over the edge. All right, Soliloquy.
she's gonna sneak into the cave with everybody else, trying not to be heard.
And then your armor doesn't confer a disadvantage, right? It's powered.
No, not
Okay.
in this this configuration.
All right, give me that with advantage. Nice. All right, this guy's hanging out. Now all of you get a good look at them blasting away at the dig site, uncovering more and more of this creature. Simone, I think you probably got a decent idea that they're coming. I don't know if you know exactly their positions because they're being very stealthy, but they're nearby, I guess.
Can I tell what
no,
this thing is?
What's nearby? Are it these things? Or something else?
Your teammates.
Oh.
Oh, quick
Okay.
question. too. The arrows is going up or is that down?
Down.
Yeah, you guys are higher elevation than this thing. Harrison, give me a Arcana or History, actually, either or. All right. Let's see. All right. The bone structure of this creature is very synonymous to the Quetzalcoatlus that you've seen flying around, though this one seems to be roughly 3 or 4 times larger than that one. So likely some sort of ancient ancestor.
Big ol-
Yeah,
big
ancient
ol'
ancestor.
beastie.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and the descendants of which were the Quetzalcoatlus. All right.
Kind of.
Let's see.
Oof.
This is an archaeological find of a century, a millennium, even maybe. Simone.
It belongs in a
I'm just kind of hanging
museum.
out, waiting for the folk to
Belongs
drop
in a
us
museum.
I will say I did not. I made this before, and I gave them hats before Harrison Ford joined this game. All right. Fix, you're up.
Yep. Seeing how the others are trying to stay somewhat stealthy, I'd like to creep up here to the edge of the rock and stay up there and see what the others are doing.
All right. Yeah, they're creeping along the edge. Let's see. They're conversing in Undercommon. I believe Harrison is the only one that can speak Undercommon.
I think so.
I've got common and draconic, so I can't.
Yeah, they're just talking amongst each other, mostly just kind of shooting the shit, just they're working out the Labor Day, cutting away stone for this thing. Yeah, all right. All right, this one, let's see, it's hanging out. Nets.
Nets is going to try to get closer but stay out of sight.
All right, and then you'll
So
notice
I think-
they do have torches set up, but that's because even if you have dark vision, you're still only seeing shades of gray. So
Disadvantage on perception checks.
yeah, exactly, and it makes it really hard to uncover the rare archaeological finds. All right, so you're stealthing along.
Yeah, I'm pretty much trying to get either like right. Goddamn, sorry, lagging again. Right, down here or down there.
All right, if you're moving closer, it's going to be another stealth check. This one will not be with advantage.
Well, I mean, don't I have to go down the path first? I don't know how much movement I have if I'm stealthing.
You have full movement. It's just
So I think I can only get to right here, anyways.
okay, yeah, but let's see. Because right now you guys have advantage because you are like out of sight, because it's like a big cliff face. If you get to like this area here, that's when you're gonna have to make additional stealth checks. But if you're just moving right there, you're still out of sight, so you're fine.
All right, and that will be my turn.
All right, Cordan.
Guess we're gonna be trying to sneak along because we still got getting in range of this thing.
All right, go for it. As long as you don't get to this edge of the field, you can use your previous stealth check. So assume you're unseen.
Yeah, because we won't be using a full movement.
All right, Harrison Ford.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep stealthing my way down.
Sounds good.
Yoink.
Soliloquy.
Sorry, wasn't trying to say anything. I was just trying to clear my throat.
No worries. Soliloquy.
I'm much less quiet as I realize what this thing is.
Hello, test.
Yes.
My mic working? Okay. Sorry. stops working for some reason. I pulled out the Alce for last round, and then sent it. It's going off on its own for a little bit. I'm going to move right up to the sledge here and ready in action to blast the closest spectator. If
Cowboy hat.
Yeah, cowboy hat. If we're seen, if it takes any action, if anybody else attacks, that sort of thing.
All right, for your guys' benefits, I'll give you your name. Give you their name.
Oh, I thought the western one was Quick Draw Jack.
I was going to be the deputy.
So we don't kill him.
All right. Alciphire, what are you doing in that initiative right there? I'll put you right there. All right,
He's
Simone.
fly around.
Alright, we'll reload the spell. I was gonna do prestidigitation and knock this guy's hat off, but I can't because that'll break my invisibility. But I'll just maintain here. I'll ready in action.
Knock their hat off and they just melt like the Wicked Witch. All right, ready your action. Is everybody just going to do a round of ready to actions? Because if so, we can just
Yeah,
call that.
probably.
All right, so everybody's readying actions. Does anybody need to move closer? Or are we just gonna? Because I'd say we could just skip this round and everybody readies an action.
I'd need to move closer to do anything.
Cordan, move closer. If you're moving to this edge, give me a stealth. As long as you don't come within 5 feet of the edge, you don't got to make another stealth.
What will it take to get down that 20-foot drop, though?
A pair of legs and a jump.
Is it a athletic check, or is it a movement?
If you're trying to land on something, it'd be in athletics. But if you just jump you could do an athletics to try to roll it out. If you do an athletics and land on something, you can choose to add the damage to your attack, but it'll also affect you as well. It's per 10 feet fallen, it's a d6 of damage. So
Okay, so scenario: if I rage and jump and try to jump on the sheriff, how's that going to work?
you'll take. Let's see. You'll take
D6.
20 feet. You'll jump. If you pass the athletics check, I'd say it's pretty rad. So it's definitely cinematic. Probably be like a DC 15 that you have advantage on. You can add the 2d6 to your damage if it hits, and it'll be like hitting them with a great sword in conjunction with whatever else you're doing.
Yeah, I
These
like
guys,
that.
All right, yeah, they're floating like 5 feet off the ground because they got to be close to be precise. All right.
Yeah.
So, what is Nets and Harrison? You guys ready in spells?
Oh, you said we don't have to roll another stealth check as long as we don't get within 5 feet of the ledge?
Yep. As long as because right now you guys are out of sight completely.
Alright, so I'm just gonna move my way over here. And I'll ready a short bow shot at Sheriff, because he's the one who paralyzed me.
Is everybody good with their positioning and ready to actions?
I guess I'm the action that's going to trigger everything.
Yes.
All
Good
right.
now.
So everybody's going on Cordan's initiative then, or we'll kick off with Cordan then.
Yeah.
Wait for the signal.
Cordan
What's the
hit
signal?
it.
Ah!
Good.
The
We need
signal
some,
is lightning and thunder and yelling and an axe and a flying dwarf.
all right, we need some combat music.
Okay.
We'll note that,
This could go either way.
With that
Hey.
opening immigrant song.
Immigrant song? Oh,
Yes,
man.
yes.
It's
You
going
guys are gonna get me banned. Nah, I can't do that.
do some,
gotta-
just do some nice.
Oh, yeah.
Unless I do the MIDI version.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's. Yeah, I forgot I turned on push to talk for clearing my throat. Does Cordan want us to fire off everything before he lands or after?
Nah, it's too.
Or as he lands, let's just explode. Everything just hits all at once.
All right, Harrison, you're moving into position as a raging dwarf comes trampling by
Yeah.
a freight train.
The pain.
That's
train.
good. That'll do it. 21 easily. Yeah, you come flying down. Sheriff is these. They are definitely surprised as this dwarf lands on them. Sheriff turns around. His eye stalks go wide. He says, "What in tarnation?"
Did you actually say tarnation?
Oh, he's sick. All right. Yeah, Cordan, give me your roll to hit, and we'll add a 2d6 to. Yeah, 19's definitely gonna hit. Toss another 2d6 on there. All right, so that's. He's gonna auto fail his deck, I think, to be surprised.
No, it's just. I don't get actions or reactions.
Okay. No, he fails it anyway. All right, he's gonna take 14 damage. Cordan, you'll also take the 4 damage as you. Oh, well, you got a 21, so I'd say you roll it out and avoid the 4 damage.
I saw that was the trigger, so I already rolled my attack. Is that alright?
Yeah,
Or do you want me to roll again?
That's fine. You can keep your crit. All right, let's see what we got here from Nets.
That thing comes to life. I'm holding you responsible.
No, but it comes to life, but it's on our side.
Quadruple damage. Target must make a DC 18 Wisdom save. On a failed save, target is unable to see you for 1 minute. All right.
Oh, shit.
Spin it around.
Ooh.
Oh wait, unable to see him. Just him.
It was him. Oh, he passes. Damn. All right, give me another 2d10 though. Quadruple damage. 15,
Ooh.
30 damage. This one is instantly bloodied.
And I got
Oh.
my lightning launcher to go off too.
That's gonna hit as well. Are you going for Sheriff as well?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna shoot at him too. Would I have advantage on this or no?
Yes. Because it's a surprise, yeah. That's going to be another 11, 15, 15's going to hit as well. Plus sneak attack, yeah. Okay, Sheriff is taken down in a blaze of spellfire.
Hopefully I survived.
He lets out a cry. He says, this town ain't big enough. He's going to fall to the ground dead. Let's see.
Well, I mean, for all Reginald knows, it looks like a dwarf came and squished Sheriff with some sort of magical crater.
I mean, there was a lightning cannon. There was a couple
A
arrows.
Hey, no, that could have all been from the dwarf. He doesn't know. Maybe.
He's sparking as it is, so.
All right, Simone, you're up. Back into normal initiative.
Yeah, I'll just kind of hang out. I think these guys got it.
All right.
I guess I'll try and get a little closer. Let's make me another stealth check, or.
Yeah, with advantage because you are.
Okay. All right. And I guess I'll ready another action. I don't know. Stealth check. There you go. That's pretty good.
Yeah, nicely done. All right, Vix, you're up.
Yep. Just gonna stay up here and spam fireballs at the beholder that's left. Spectator.
Older, you watch this shit.
Beholder.
He grows several more stock. All right, an 8 is gonna miss. Unfortunately,
Just
Reginald.
scorched bone.
I was like, "Oh, this is good heavens!" And then he's gonna look at the dwarf, and let's see. Let's see. All right, Cordan, give me a DC 14 con save, or take 13 necrotic damage. You pass, you'll take 6. And then he'll throw out. I think he's gonna go for paralysis. So give me another con save, and then give me a wisdom save. Ooh, you are paralyzed.
Oh, what's the gun, guys? Oh, and you said a wisdom save?
Yeah, and a wisdom save as he slapped with the fear ray as well. You passed the fear ray though, so you're laying on the ground paralyzed, but you are unafraid.
I'm not afraid to stand there and take it.
Alright, Alciphire.
I'm gonna fly up, unfortunately. Oh! Yeah, he's gonna fly up and give the help action. That's all of his movement, so.
Corden, I also gave you the 4 damage from the fall. I just added it. Alright, Alciphire, you're gonna provide the help action. Next attack on Reginald has advantage. You hear Reginald shout out in Undercommon. He says, "We're under attack! These Cretans, they are stealing our architectural find." Nets, you're up.
Oh, so I got distracted by the fact that voice. Just, anyways. Nets is going to kind of move forward just a little bit more. God damn, I'm getting lag again. About right here on the path.
Alright.
And then, let's see, how far is that? 20? Oh man, 20 feet. Wait, how far in the air is Reginald?
5 feet.
5? Oh, he's only 5 feet in the air?
Yeah.
Oh man. I can't remember my math stuff. So.
Oh, don't worry about the Pythagorean theorem.
Yeah, well, yeah, because I was going to go ahead and use my bonus action to summon, use Grasp of the Deep.
Yeah, just if you can do it within what, 30 feet.
As close to it as I can. I'll let you decide on that, and also because I'm lagging a lot. And yeah, attack with that, and then Eldritch Blast.
Alright, you summon it. It comes out of the teeth of this ancient creature. That's gonna hit for 6. Speed is reduced.
Also, can I try to confuse it by saying, "You fool! Look what you've released from it."
You can definitely say whatever you'd like to it. -9. 15 will hit from the other. Yeah, that's a thing you'd have to take an action to do. Let's see. All right, Corden, you've okay. Give me a con save. See if you can.
Oil can.
Ooh, you're continue to be paralyzed.
Did it was already the advantage was already used on him, right?
Yes. I'll pick that off. My bad.
Oh, but Officer is still next to him, so that's fine. Pew.
Hit. Throw some sneak on there. All right, 13. Reginald is pretty close to bloodied. Siliqui.
Oh, launch off another lightning bolt. Probably miss.
11 is not going to hit, unfortunately.
And she's gonna make her way down the path.
Sheriff was gunned down in his prime, like all good Western heroes. Alright.
But he didn't have a deputy.
Yeah, it's my turn. I'm just going to. I'm maintaining my stealth. I'm going to do a search action because he called out for help. So, see if I can hear anything.
Alrighty. Give me a perception active.
Yeah, exactly. Nah.
Yeah.
There's lots of combat sounds. I can't hear anything. I will just maintain here so I don't have to make another stealth check.
Alright, Fix, you're up.
Yep. Seeing how this seems to be going rather well, I'll shoot a firebolt at advantage.
That's going to hit for
23 for 3.
It'll push him over the bloody threshold. Reginald. Alright.
Then
go.
start moving up here.
Alrighty. Reginald looks around. Corden has been subdued. He's going to blast out an eye-ray. Let's see. Harrison Ford, give me a con save. Or take 11 necrotic. Yeah, Harrison. The wounding ray streaks towards you. You gotta take the full 11 necrotic. You have
shooting
20.
at us.
Reginald. Oh wait, why did I mark him dead? He's not dead.
Yeah, I was gonna say he looks like he's dead.
Nice bloody, my bad. He's
7.
yeah,
He's just a hunter.
and then he's going to blast a. Let's see.
Still standing, you one-eyed mongrel.
Nets, give me a wisdom save or be confused.
Still with advantage because magic.
True, yeah.
I hate this lag. Clicked it. I'm gonna click it again because it's.
No worries.
There
You
goes.
tap. Alright. Then let's see. He sees his magic has not much effect on you. He'll fire out I guess he'll go with a paralyzing ray on Harrison. Harrison, give me another con save. It seems his magic is working on you better than the other. Alright, you are paralyzed, Harrison. Alright, there's a loud rumble, and a creature bursts out from the larger opening up here. This is about a. Let's see. Oh, whoop, I do not want a square. It's about
I knew it was
20
gonna come
feet.
from there. There's a little torch there,
Yeah.
so we can see it.
Alright. Hey, no, it's so they don't have disadvantage on perception checks, alright? He comes flying out and he says, What are you doing to my subjects? And he gets, as he flies out on the scene, he hears a bloop, bloop, bloop with legendary actions.
What is legendary?
Yeah. This is
Oh, we're not prepared for this.
Who does he see? I think he sees Harrison and Corday on the ground. He sees Nets. 70 feet. That is within the range. Nets. Give me a con save with advantage. Ooh, that's a good roll right there. Alright, you pass. You'll take 10 necrotic damage.
Oh, that's still not good though, because I am not durable.
Alright, then who else can he see? You had to fly 10 feet to get out here. You'll fly another 50, 20 feet this way. In range, 85, 100. Alright. Siliqui, he's going to send out a paralyzing ray. Give me a DC 14 con. You pass. Fix, he's going to give you a fear ray. Give me a DC 14 wisdom.
With advantage because I have my shield out.
Oh yeah, you bring it
Thank
up.
fuck.
Nice.
At the last second you bring it up and it just reflects it off. It blasts a chunk of the wall down as it falls. Rocks begin to cascade down. Cool, alright. And that's its turn, I believe. Alificer.
He's going to give advantage on Reginald for the next one. He's going to fly over and perch on Harrison.
Alright. Nets, you're up.
I don't have like the initiative for my snake, my familiar snake.
I
But
just have
can
it from your
I-
thing.
Yeah, okay. Can I have? Okay, I can't really throw it down. Well, shoot. I'll just keep it simple right now. I'm gonna once again grasp at the deep the spectator Reginald.
With advantage.
If I can get to it with all this darn lag.
Everyone definitely hits for 3.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and if I wanted to get behind some cover, would that be like a hide action or would that be something else?
It'd be well, I mean, you can get behind cover without having to take an action.
Because so I'm lagging. I can't move my guy. Can you put nets where cover would be? That's close enough.
Yeah. Kind of I'd say if you move like right here, then this is on a
Okay.
slightly elevated level to where this guy is currently floating.
All right.
So it gives you like,
Alright, then I'm going to use my action to drink a healing potion.
alright.
That's not a lot.
Oh, damn, that's a lame potion right there. All right, Cordan, con save. You see a big guy that's come onto the scene.
Yes.
Oh,
No longer paralyzed. Harrison, con save.
when he gets out, he points at it and says, "Give me your eye."
Yeah, sorry, Harrison.
Yep, that's fine.
All right, Soliloquy.
Soliloquy's going to dash for cover. Well, not dash, but she's going to jump in cover with nets. And then cast Cure Wounds on Harrison through Alcifer.
Right on, right on. All right, Harrison, you get.
He's going to use his. It's going to use his reaction to touch Harrison and
Oh.
deliver it.
Damn, but, I mean,
Oh,
that's the help.
All the healing has just last two. I literally got double ones, and now he got one.
Yep.
Hey, at least I'm getting health. I'm okay with that.
All right, Simone, you're floating above, or floating on. No, there's a thing floating above you.
yeah. Darn. Can't protect everyone. Let's see, what do I want to do? This is 20 feet up? Okay. Oh gosh, I don't know, look at my spells real quick. They can't do both. Oh boy. Sorry.
First,
Shoot all its lasers at me. If I might go forward, it might stay in the same spot. I'm just gonna hold my action.
all right. Fix, you're up.
Yep. If I put the cannon up here with 120 feet range, that can still hit, right? With the height difference?
Yep.
Okay. In that case, I will use a spell slot to make another cannon.
All right.
And it's the Force Ballista again, and it'll fire at the small spectator.
All right. The small spectator just misses it.
Dang.
Let's see. Make a saving throw or a spell attack misses it. You can see within 60 feet. Spell force saving throw. If the spell is an attack, the attack is rerolled. All right. It's gonna redirect this force blast
It's,
at Japan.
Is it a spell?
No, is it not? I mean, make a ranged spell attack. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Give me another attack roll for Cordan.
Okay. There.
It's gonna miss, but it'll come dangerously close to hitting the bones of this creature.
Watch it.
Sorry, and then I'll move down here and also give it a firebolt.
All right, go for it. Ooh, 15 is gonna hit.
Our owl friend is not next to it, so
Yeah.
only 6 damage.
Reginald is looking rough. He sees Cordan, Soliloquy. He's gonna fly straight up. I guess I could actually use these nice height markers. He's at 5 feet now. He can move 25 feet up. That's the wrong one. Whatever, we'll roll with it. 25 feet. So we should be able to see Harrison. I think he's gonna fire back at Fix. Fix, here's a wounding ray, con save. Ooh,
Shit,
let's
so that
take-
means they have
Con
35 feet? God.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna pass. You'll only take 10 necrotic,
That's half my HP right there.
and he'll fire a fear ray at you. So DC 14 Wisdom.
Yep. At
Oh,
advantage,
yeah.
still not
Yeah,
gonna make it.
All right. So on your turn, let's see. Ending your Yeah, you're frightened. All right. And then Soliloquy, he'll launch a confusion ray at you. DC 14 Wisdom.
Leave behind cover.
I mean, he could still see you. It's just not not full cover. Yeah. Alright. So 4. So you get on your turn, target can't move, and it uses an action to make a melee war range against a randomly determined creature within range.
Okay.
So it could be on the Lord or the Regiment. Alright. Let's see. Alright, I forgot about these. But as that guy's turn comes to an end, he'll use 2 legendary actions on Cordan, I believe.
Wait, I thought only. Oh.
Yeah, the Spectator Lord is using him. I forgot about him, but now he can use it before it refreshes. Alright. A bright streak flashes from the Chult and Spectator Lord's main eye. The low roar of an explosion. Each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere needs to make a DC 14 dex save or take 46. So Cordan, give me a dex save or take. Alright, he'll take half of the advantage, but it's still not enough. So he'll take the full 19 fire damage. He places it so that it doesn't hit his prized archaeological dig. Oh wait, my bad. Let's go back to that. Now it goes to his turn. Fly here. He's about 30 feet up. Alright. Let's see. Get you ready to action.
Yeah. Well, I can't. Fuck.
I'm gonna send a wounding ray towards. I guess. We got it. 3. Alright, towards Soliloquy. DC 14 con or take 17. Ooh, okay, you're gonna take 17 necrotic. And he's gonna follow it up with
I'm gonna. Sorry, I wanted to cast a fog cloud on everyone over here.
Okay.
Alright. Action. As he was firing his ray, so perchance he could miss.
Okay, I got you.
Because he won't be able to see his target.
So you're casting it before he casts, like as he's flying over there?
As he's about to release it, yeah, and it's a 20-foot radius, so it's like 40 feet across on everyone over there.
That's a pretty fog.
Yeah. You should be able to just drop it where you'd like.
I can't move it.
You can't? What the hell? Oh, now.
Yeah. Is that?
Yeah. 20-foot radius is 40 feet across.
Yeah, it needs to be 1 square bigger.
I don't think so, right?
Oh. Oh, from the very center, yeah, I guess. Damn. Yeah, well, I can't go off grid, and then I guess I can't get fixed. I mean, but it's pretty big. This guy will have to spend some more movement to see over it, because he's small, right?
Yeah. So as you send up the fog cloud, the wounding ray goes wide, and I suppose it does not hit Soliloquy, so you can take your HP back.
Nice.
Alright. He's got his ray then. Let's see, you can't see that, but you are now visible as he looks down at you.
Well, no, so the wounding ray can hit. Because I had fumbled with when I was going to do it, so after she got shot with that, then I would do it.
Alright,
Soliloquy.
nice. Take your 17 necrotic back. So now I think the only one you can see is Cordan and Simone. So Simone, he's going to launch Paralyzing Ray at you. Give me a DC 14 con. Oh, you pass. Alright. Alificer.
He's gonna move right up and give it the help action.
Alright. On Reginald or the big one?
On Reginald.
Alright. Reginald, next attack to hit him is advantage. He's looking pretty rough too. Nets, you're up.
So I'm hoping I can do this on the same turn. So you said my familiar will go on my turn, right?
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Alright. So I want my familiar to move I'm going to set him down, so my poison snake will go right outside the fog cloud to the edge, and I would like to look through his eyes. Would that be an
Alright.
action, or is that something I can do?
That's an action.
That's,
Change vision. Yeah.
That's an action. All right, so I'm going to do that to start my action while I remain safely in this fog cloud, maybe backing up to like a little bit farther. And then I'm going to bonus action, now that I can see better through it, use Grasp of the Deep to hopefully finish off Reginald.
Advantage.
Oh, come on.
Ooh, yeah, 10 is not hit, unfortunately.
I guess that's all I can do.
Alright. Jordan, you're up.
Oh hell. And the thing is 25 feet up. You said? Original.
Yes, yeah.
But he's gonna be out of range of the orb no matter what. So he's gonna take a javelin and toss it at him from where he's.
Alright. Go for it. Ooh, dang. Alright.
Probably pierced the other thing by mistake.
What do you got? Ranged attack. Your stance is off. Make a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, you take a 1d6 penalty to your next ranged attack roll.
You said it was a dexterity?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, no worries. That was your attack. You got anything else?
So they're being target practice, I guess.
Alright. Harrison, you're up.
Get in the fog cloud.
You're gonna climb up all the way up there.
I guess not. You did get
Still
all the way down
paralyzed.
here.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
Fucking paralyzation ray.
Everybody's safe in there, so.
Brought more
Okay.
mirror shear. Alright, so look, we.
I'm confused. And I can't see anybody because I'm inside the fog cloud, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, can't move.
Heavy
So.
obscure
They
move.
can't move. Make
Well,
an
no.
attack
Is
against
he
a
afraid
random
of her?
target.
If he can't see it?
I'm not afraid. I'm confused.
Oh.
Yeah.
If the target can't attack, it does nothing on its turn. So you were just chilling, I guess, confused in the fog.
Okay.
Right.
That's my
Or
turn.
no longer confused. Simone.
Well, how healthy does Reginald look?
He looks very wounded.
Okay.
Like not quite sub 10, but pretty low.
Better than the rest of
Sub
us.
10. You're very generous, Will. Let's see. If I do that, it'll drop concentration, and you can see everyone again.
You guys got this. There's just two of them.
I guess so.
Yeah, but one of them has legendary actions, which we didn't expect.
You should probably expect every boss monster to have legendary actions.
Okay.
Didn't
Didn't
expect there to
just
be
stay
a boss.
home.
To be a boss, what do you take me for? A hack?
Yeah.
So bonus action, we will Blade Song, because you can't take it with you if you die. And then we will try and, can we try and run along this wall, and then try and kick off and
yeah.
attack
You,
Reginald?
I'll be like an acrobatics, like DC 15
Hell yeah.
with advantage, right?
Yeah, because I got the Blade Song now, hopefully.
Alright.
Oh.
Damn.
Just short.
You don't fall, but yeah, you're just short of the blade. It's
Kinda
like
misses.
a foot away from.
Yeah. Alright. Action.
So you would
attack,
have known you would have known that you were gonna miss, so you could like follow it up with something else.
Well, it'll reflect. Did it use its reaction already to do the reflection?
He has, yeah. He used it on fix.
Okay, then we will try and toll the dead then. That's the wrong
Alrighty.
button. So wisdom 14.
Oh, damn. That's some nice damage.
Yay!
He failed. 11 is not quite enough,
Oh, it's not?
but he's very close to dead.
Oh man, alright. Well then, I got 50 feet of movement. I guess I should use it. kind of ran up there. I did that, so that was like 35. Yeah, we'll go over here. Oh,
Alright.
oh, that, no. We're good. Go ahead, I'm done.
End of your turn, he's going to use another action to move. He's going to move another 60 feet up. Or another 30 feet up, my bad. So he's a total of 60 up.
Dang.
And then Fix, you're up.
Yep. So the Spectator is 60 up, so...
Yeah, you can see him and he can see you.
Okay, so he's at basically 30 feet above us, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm afraid of the small one or of the big one?
Small one, I believe.
Okay,
the
then
small one got
I
you.
would like to have the big one make a dex save, please.
Alright, let's see what he's got. They're not very dexterous, they're just floating eyeballs. 5, yeah, he fails.
Yep, then he's now glowing and attacks on him have advantage, and after that I'll direct my cannon to fire at him. With
Alright, go for
no advantage.
17
for
to
8?
hit, or 8. Let's see. It'll blast into him. It singes one of his eye stalks. He looks relatively unaffected. Well, not like he's resistant, but like he's got a lot of HP. Alright, and then at the end of your turn, he's gonna fire back.
Yeah.
Oh, you run
I'll
in.
move into the
Oh, you cheeky boy. Alright, it's going for Simone then. Give me a DC 14.
I'm next to its prized excavation. No, I'm joking.
Yeah,
I'll make a dex save. Dex save. He's that mad. Do I have any? No, I don't think so. Oh, I have advantage because it's magic. Yeah. So.
All right, you take 7.
All right, so 7, and let's make this concentration check for the fog cloud.
Don't you have advantage because Blade Song though?
No, I don't have advantage. I get a bonus because of our int, so it's pretty good. That might be.
That's still good.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay. Thank God.
All right, Reginald is looking so hurt. He looks around. Let's see.
Oh, sorry.
He's gonna
Could I
try
use
and-
my reaction to absorb elements too?
Yeah, go for it. Drops it down to 3.
Yeah.
All right. He's got Simone. You can only see Simone and Cordan. All right, Simone, the wounding rates for you.
All right.
DC 14 con or take 14 necrotic.
All right. Nope. 14.
Fly 30 feet this way, and you'll shoot a ray at Cordan. Cordan, give me a wisdom save or be feared. DC 14. All right, you are feared. Let's see. All right, the Lord comes around. His actions reboot. It's not like this freaking fog cloud.
I'll
'Cause you
drop it
can't
if
hit
you
anybody
want.
except. No, I mean I don't care. Like, but it means he's only got 2 targets he can really fire at.
No, I say that out loud. I'll drop it if you want.
He wants to do it his own way. He'll
Alright.
blast you with a wounding ray.
Yeah, I think that's it for me.
You're out either way.
Oh, there you go. Doesn't matter anyway.
TPK. TPK.
You guys can turn it around. There's only 2 of them. All right. The fog cloud drops along with Simone, and then
Stop saying there's only 2 of them. It's
I'll say what I want. All right, fear ray on nets with advantage.
okay.
15.
Oh, sorry. What was it? Oh, wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom. Yeah. You passed. All right. Owlifeister.
Yeah. Gonna fly over to Simone. And that's
All
gonna
right.
be it.
Nets, you're up. Reginald is looking like he has 3 HP.
Well, Jesus. My grasp of the deep should still be within range, right? Because I was trying to keep my grasp of the deep close to him so he couldn't get away.
You
I
could
mean,
have
in terms
moved
of
it.
like he can make it.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, yeah. So, yeah, I'll move my grasp of the deep close enough to make an attack at him with that. Please hit. Oh,
Ooh.
come on.
Yeah, unfortunately, 11 does not hit. Can you follow it up?
Well, I wanted to do something else with my action that could be useful.
Killing the
Yeah.
thing would be
But
useful.
Yep, removing
Alright.
3 rays around.
Eldritch Blast, Reginald. Nope, yeah, I thought so. Yep.
Oh,
Fuck me.
okay, well,
Yeah.
Reginald's got his...
okay.
Alright, reroll it against Siliqui.
There we go.
Oh, that actually does not hit.
Phew, okay.
Soliloquy catches on her shield.
And you are frightened.
What are my options?
Attack? I mean, you just have disadvantage on attacks. But you're gonna have disadvantage anyway, because you're pretty far outside the range of a javelin.
You can move closer.
And you can attack recklessly. Not that I would do.
Yeah, none of those seem like really smart options at this point.
Well, they don't. Okay, so they don't have attack rolls. So, you know what I'm saying?
There'd be no
No,
advantage to
oh,
hit
actually-
you back.
That's true.
All right. Go ahead. I'm going to try and take Reginald out.
All right, let's go. Raw javelin. Yes. All right. 15's gonna hit, and Reginald will go down.
He points the other.
Hit the eye.
Thinks about saying something to the other opponent, then, but he remembers he's pretty scared of him.
All right. As Reginald falls to the ground dead, the Lord looks over to you, and in a fury, hasn't used its exploding ray yet. I don't think. No.
Didn't it explode me? Or that
Was
turn?
that? I think that might have been last. turn. Let me
Alright,
check.
I get a fail.
No, he's using it on Cordan.
Oh, just cord. Okay. Yeah,
Yep.
I guess I'm over his prize thing. I fell down this way, conveniently.
All right, Cordan. You have advantage. You pass.
Ah!
Harrison, you're up. Oh wait, you're paralyzed still. God damn it, Harrison.
Yeah, let's see.
Oh my god.
Plus 0 concentration.
Oh my.
You made this character to die.
Yeah, this. I'm not.
All right, don't complain yet. Soliloquy, you're up.
Soliloquy is definitely going to like hug the wall and duck down and get out of line of sight and everything versus this thing, and then cast Cure Wounds on Simone.
All right.
And Alistair uses his reaction to touch her. 5 healing.
All right, Simone, you're up.
Oh, God.
Oh, hey, did I forget to make a will save against the fear at the end of my...
Yeah, go for it. Give me a wisdom.
Oh no, didn't the fear come from the smaller one?
You pass. Oh wait, no, you don't. Does the fear? Who did
I
the
think it
fear
just
come
lasts a
from?
turn.
Oh,
I don't think it goes. It's not a continuing thing.
fear. Yep, you're good. All right, no more fear.
Okay.
Then I will point at the big one and say, give me your eye!
Yeah, it doesn't last a turn, but I think it was from the little one. All right, Simone, you're up.
I think, gosh, can just necrotic ray and fireball. It used his fireball, right? Kind of,
Did
yeah.
on Cordan.
Okay. I lost my blade song. I went unconscious. I could drink a potion. Is that other one? No, Reginald's dead. Okay, good. I was gonna magic missile him. Now he's done. We haven't even really hit the big guy yet. He's 60 feet in the
We
air.
hit him. Fix hit him once.
Yep.
And he's terrified.
And he's very fire to advantage. Okay.
Now it's 1v6. Should be easy.
How is he like at the roof of the ceiling?
Yep. 60-foot chamber.
Okay. Seems like he's got 30 feet of movement. Oh, it won't be 40 feet out. I'm thinking about fog clouding right on top of him, so he has to move. But he'll just move out of it. For the fireball, does he have to see the point of origin?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. I'm going to fog cloud on top of me and Cordan.
All right.
One slot left after that. And I'll start pulling out a potion with my item interaction, and that'll be... Actually, since I have a free bonus, I'm gonna cast jump for my ring. On myself.
All right, might as well.
Yeah.
All right, Fix, you're up.
Yep. I'm gonna move up here, try and find some cover in the corner here. And use my action to drink a potion of healing.
7 healing.
7, okay. And then I will direct my cannon to fire at our big friend up there.
All right, it's be a good time for a massive crit. All right, 17, 4 damage.
4. And it will also climb down the slope a bit. It does have a climbing speed.
Nice.
So
All right.
kind of sitting on the wall.
Reginald is deceased. All right, the Spectator Lord's turn. Looks around the room. There's a fog cloud down there. It can't see. It's got a interesting group of targets up here.
The dwarf has just been standing here watching the whole fight, not doing anything.
Okay, 1 is Soliloquy, 2 is Fix, and then we go 3, 4. Oh, okay, next is Spew.
Oh
right.
no.
DC 14 on save.
Even
If you pass it, you'll have 1 HP.
at DC 14 con.
I think you have. Okay.
I do have advantage.
Oh,
so
you have advantage. Yeah. All right, you got 1 HP. Look at that, easy fight. All right, next person. He's gonna blast a confuse. We'll do a fear ray on Fix. No, on Harrison. Harrison, give me a wisdom save. He's wondering why you're just standing there looking at him. It's kind of creeping him out. Oh
he
my
has
god!
no
Make
fear.
the wisdom save.
I just,
Yeah.
I just staring.
Not
It's like-
afraid,
Paralyzed
but can't
We're
move.
off.
He's like, is this guy even
After-
paralyzed? What's wrong with this guy? He's gonna shoot a paralyzing ray at Harrison again, just to really sink it home how paralyzed you are.
Is he still paralyzed?
Still
after the-
paralyzed.
Very, I'm very paralyzed.
All right, Alopeister, you're up.
Yeah, Alphicer is just gonna like hide in the cloud because now there's nothing he can do really. So
Alright.
yeah, that's it.
Nets, you're up. This would be. We need a 40 damage crit coming out here.
Bonus
Just summon
action.
another elemental.
Bonus action for Grasp of the Deep to get closer. I don't think he'll make it, but he'll get closer at least. So
think
I
it's-
don't know how.
You can make it, 30 feet. Staggering Theorem's not a thing. Yeah, I'd say you can get
Oh, no, but
He's
he's
got a 10-foot
I mean,
reach.
Yeah, it's got 10-foot reach, but he's 60 feet in the air.
Yeah, you just fly 30 feet towards him.
Yeah,
Pythagorean
but
Theorem.
you came out
not
of
a
this
thing.
guy, and he was like
Alright.
20 feet up, right? 30 feet?
Alright,
You're in
alright.
range.
If you're alright, if that's alright, then I'm gonna Grasp of the Deep with him.
With advantage. All right. 18. That's gonna hit 6.
Alright, then also Nets is going to go ahead and do the smart thing here, and go behind the dwarf and use him as cover.
Nice. All right.
And because apparently this dwarf is super brave, and then he is going to. What is? Actually, I take that back. The Spectator Lord is 60 feet in the air, right?
Yes.
But I've got 20. If I were to throw something at this Lord, would that be an attack roll? If it's something light,
Improvised weapon?
if it's something light, like
Yeah.
improvised weapon sort of thing.
Yeah, improvised weapon. You're not proficient with him, so I think it would just be like a dex check.
All right. See, I think I have enough movement to do this and take cover. So yeah, move like right here at the edge. I want to. Ness is gonna curse quietly to himself that he has to do this. He's gonna take out one of the pouches of spice that he bought, spiciest ones, and he's going to chuck that at this big ol' thing, and it's with advantage because
yeah, go for it.
yeah. So just regular D20 or you use my dexterity. Or...
15's gonna hit. It's got 15 AC. It hits and give me.
I'm aiming for the eyes.
Yeah, give me a D20 to check the severity of what happens. Higher is better. Oh, okay. He is
the
you
spiciest.
Yeah, you get him right on the main eye. He is blinded in the main eye, and he lets out a horrific cry. You can tell that the explosive and the wounding rays have been originating from the main eye. He lets out a cry of pain and fury. Says, "My kingdom shall not stand."
And then I use the rest of my movement to take cover behind the dwarf.
Alright, Cordan.
Can we see outside the fog cloud?
No,
Nope.
it's heavily obscured.
So, guessing no one can see me. Simone, are you in here?
Yeah, we're fine. You heal up before going out there.
I was gonna say, can you even reach that thing up there?
Do you want to toss me?
Well, no, maybe, but no. Do you have any other way
I
to
cannot
reach
jump
it?
the distance. You'll have to toss me.
A 60-foot toss. That's
don't
going to be pretty hard.
I have another idea.
Okay.
Okay, so he's gonna drink. He's gonna go ahead and drink a potion while he's in cover,
All right.
and then he's gonna start hacking on the skeleton down there loud enough so that they can.
You're gonna hack it. Oh my god! You hear the sounds of confusion from the salted eye now turn to shrieks of rage as it hears you.
Your eye.
Nets hears Harrison get like that
Oh no.
paralyzed angry.
All right. Ooh, a good potion. All right, Harrison. Give me a friggin' con check. Yes, you are no longer paralyzed.
Yes, just the sound of that, the artifact getting
the
damaged.
sound of
is what knocked
someone
him out.
hurting this is what caused it.
I know how to motivate my people.
All right, Soliloquy.
At this
So-
point, he's on the beholder or on the spectator side.
If I were to mold earth above it, could I just like drop it on top of it?
Yes, I think.
Would that like weigh it down or do damage or anything like that?
Okay,
my
hold
bother.
Earth.
It's only
You can
like
deposit
soft
up
earth,
to
though.
5 feet away. I don't even know how to quantify this. It'd be a 5-foot cube of dirt, and you drop it on him. I guess it'd be probably like a couple D8
That'd be
of
like-
bludgeoning damage. Probably like 2D8 bludgeoning, dropping dirt on him.
Well, it depends on how high it is too. How high
He's
is the
like-
ceiling?
I think
He's
what's
not
the
the
range
ceiling.
of old Earth? Like 30 feet?
Yeah, well, I can move closer,
Oh yeah.
I guess, since we're not worried about Pythagorean Theo.
Yeah.
I mean, would you allow that?
Yeah, go drop some dirt on him. Hell yeah.
All right, let me drop some dirt on him then. I'm
What
gonna
is it? It'll be a dex save on his part, I think, to avoid getting hit by dirt.
Okay.
All right.
then-
Let's-
A disadvantage because he can't see it out of his main eye, or
yeah. He'll get hit with dirt. Roll me 2d8.
Rocks fall. Not on the party though.
Fox rise.
All right.
Aw.
oh,
He's looking about a third HP down.
Man, he's got to be confused. We've thrown spice at him.
Yeah, he's getting showered with dirt. He's really mad. There's somebody hacking up his prized archaeological dig site. Simone, you're up.
I'm just gonna drink a potion.
Knock off the crown.
I'll give him a. Let's see. I think the crown is like stuck. It's kind of like yeah.
It's covered in
And-
dirt now.
3/4 cover.
I'll just kind of peek out for just a second and see what's going on, so I know what's happening out there. Everyone's looking good over here, like this area. Pretty good. I want to go back to the fog cloud. Gosh, okay, drink your potion. Bonus action. Don't really have anything. Now we're just
On
gonna
the fossil.
hit the fossil. I already drank a potion.
Don't hit the fossil!
I don't want to hit the fossil either. It's gonna be a lot of money.
Yeah.
I'm done.
All right.
Dead.
Fix, you're up.
Yep. I should still be in range. Yeah, that'll do. I'll shoot it with the firebolt first. So that's gonna be a 7.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
And right after that, my ballista is also going to fire for 9 with a 23.
All right, he is on the cusp of bloodied. I'll just tag him with it.
And the cannon moves a bit further down, and I'll move a bit further up.
All right, as his turn comes around, his main eye is bloodied, unable to use his explosive ray. He's going to take an action to wipe free the salt, and he looks pissed as he.
With what?
Like dirt in his eye.
He's got
just
other
like
eyes,
dirt
so
in
is he?
his eye.
Yeah, he's using them like windshield wipers. He's going to fly down like 15 feet, so he's like 45 feet up. He's coming straight towards you, Cordan.
Working.
Not that Cordan can see it happening, of course.
Now you can toss me at him. He's closer.
All right, Alcifier, Alificer.
I'm gonna fly around behind, cause yeah, yeah. That's it. He's done.
Nets, you're up.
Yeah. So Nets is going to go towards the edge again. Now that he flew down, bonus action, bring the grasp of the deep close to attack as well. So let me roll for that. Advantage because the fairy fire is still going on, right?
Mhm.
Yep. That's gonna hit for 7. He is officially bloodied.
And then follow up with an Eldritch Blast.
That'll hit as well for another 10.
And then that was only that much movement, so Nets is going to retreat back to, well, is he still within sight even if I go back some, or is he flying straight for Cordan?
Yeah, he's focused on the fog cloud that Cordan is in.
Alright, just in case, Nets is going to once again take cover behind the dwarf.
Alright. Cordan, you can hear arms and wind rustling towards you as this thing flies towards the air, through the air towards you.
How far do it? Oh, it's 45 percent. Okay. Close enough.
And Harrison yelling to stop hitting the bones.
You do have advantage with fairy fire, so anything you throw will, cancel out.
Well, I'm gonna 45. Yeah, toss a javelin while I'm still getting his attention with it.
Alright, so creep forward, stick your head out. 15 will hit for, I don't think you have the rage, so just 7. Javelin sinks into his fleshy body. Yeah. You gonna end your turn there?
Ducks back in. Oh, he's gonna duck again.
Damn, alright. Harrison Ford, you're up.
Can I see his crown from him being lowered now?
You can, yeah.
And it would be considered fairy fired as well?
I
It's an
suppose. I mean, he's
object
wearing
in the
it.
cube.
Huh?
Yeah, he's
It's
wearing
an
it, yeah.
object that what's in the cube, so presumably.
I'm gonna shoot at the crown.
Oh my gosh, this priceless crown. Alright, go for it. 16's gonna hit. The crown at least. Let's see. 14 damage. What's the integrity of a metal crown? We'll say, I don't know. Let's see.
I'm just trying to knock this off his head.
He's gonna use his reaction to try and hold on to his crown. Okay. It gets tilted. He takes an arrow as it blasts his crown to the side. His tongue kind of slings out. There's a massive dent in the crown, and the main eye darts over towards you, Harrison.
I pretend to look like I'm still paralyzed.
Says, fellow hat wearer, you'd come here and ruin this archaeological build?
No, of course not. Why would I want to hurt the bones?
So much for still being paralyzed.
He's gonna launch.
Oops.
As you show your hand, Harrison
Wait, did you
and
say-
Nets.
I was about to say, did you say his
He used his
eye
action
was
to
still?
he used his action to clear it out.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Okay,
instead
I'm
of
out.
Shooting more lasers.
All right.
They're
Not
Even if I
you
save,
out.
I'm out.
unconscious.
All right, and then that'll be his thing. Soliloquy, you're up. Harrison and Nets go up in a blaze of fire.
Yeah, lightning launcher.
Oh
Hey,
shit!
at 20.
All right, he has 27 HP. Let's see what we got.
10, 18.
Maximum damage. And if the target is resistant, it loses it. It's not resistant, so what is this? What's max damage on this? 12 plus
48,
3.
46 rather, plus 3.
Ooh, all right. How does he die?
Is it just max damage? Roll the dice again, or?
No, it's just 12 plus 12, 24 plus 3. It's exactly 27.
Chokes on.
Oh
So,
my God.
are any of you guys old enough to have played Dig Dug?
Yes.
Yes.
So the lightning,
We need the eyes.
the lightning
You
launcher,
explode him.
it just keeps pumping energy into him and he just bursts,
Okay.
leaving his eyes behind.
Leaving the eyes
Leaving
completely
his eyes
unharmed.
fine. Okay.
Alright. The eye falls 45 feet and lands softly on the ground.
Right in Cordan's hand as his hand reaches out from the cloud. Got it!
Oh my God. Look at that piece of cake. Alright,
We
he
need,
died.
we need to rush over and do medicine checks. I don't have any healing spells left.
Simone.
Yeah, someone's gonna come
You
running
check
out
those
because
now.
she doesn't know what happened. She was gonna run up this wall and kick off and attack him, but then she gets up to there and then just kind of falls down when it's dead. I guess gives it a little
Right.
kick.
It is dead.
Okay.
Kind of strange. The crown is like embedded in its head, so it's still attached.
Got fused to it.
Alright, Fix. We're still in initiative because Nets and Harrison are bleeding out.
Yep, he's gonna move over here. I assume I can make that little jump without damage, hopefully.
Yeah.
And, well, dash to get to them, but I can't help yet.
Right.
Starts
Alpha
just
is here.
panicking over them.
Alificer just flies over and lands on Soliloquy's shoulder.
Nets, that save. One pass. Put in.
Oh, I'll drop the cloud. Sorry. After
Alright.
I realize that it is dead.
Cordan. Alright. I assume you're indecisive. Harrison, that save. One fail. Soliloquy.
Soliloquy's panicking. I don't have anything. She starts patting down Harrison, looking for a healing potion.
Nope.
Are you
I got
proficient
none.
in medicine?
No, she's not, and she doesn't have a medicine kit. Anyway,
You have
so
a healer's kit?
nope, she doesn't have a
It's
healing
fine
kit.
gold. Save a life.
You guys know who's proficient in medicine? Harrison.
Simone.
Alright. I have jump. I guess I don't want to break this thing though. My jump distance is tripled, but I still can't move any farther, so yeah. I can't get over there.
Just throw the healer's kit through the air.
Okay, yeah. I'll throw the healer's kit through the air to Fix.
Alright, give me an acrobatics check to kind of shot put it, I guess.
I'll do a backflip and throw it to
Okay,
with
cinematic,
advantage
alright.
then. 16.
Yeah. So, like, I guess with a cinematic bonus, it'd be an 18. So yeah, Fix. There's a medicine kit flying through the air towards you.
I'll try and catch it with my reaction, I guess.
Give me a dex save, I guess.
That'd be funny if
Nice.
you got a nat 1 and the
Let's
healers
do it.
could knock you out. That would be so ironic.
Alright,
Yeah,
you
See it
catch it.
flying at me, and Fix uses his tail to catch it.
Alright, I believe you've got it in hand.
This is
You
this
can
is
use.
Harlem
Yeah,
Globetrotters.
he's
Stable.
ignoring it. He's just going up to Harrison and using a spell slot to cast Cure Wounds.
Oh, okay, that works. Right.
And then he's gonna use his item interaction
Oh,
to
remember
hand
that
another
lizard?
healing potion to Selakwi.
All right. I don't think there's any way for Nets to
Wait.
die because you'd have to roll a 1 and a thing. So I think we are
I don't-
good.
Yeah.
No, roll for it. I want to see if this will fail or not. Bring it on.
But I don't think it's valid because, like, let's see, Nets will go. You can roll.
Using my knife, I like jam it into the ground to get up, but it's accidentally Nets's body.
Yeah, and then
Oh.
then
Oh,
and then
so
Silicate
close.
has the health potion.
Oh, and then I'll give it to Nets.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
thinking you might drink it, but all right, you administer it, and
Thanks.
we can leave combat. Wow, such an easy encounter.
Yay.
Look at that, perfectly balanced.
There you
This might have been balanced for level 4s. Who knows? I don't know.
go.
I don't know about that, but okay.
Really, level 3s did it. Look at that, amazing! All with a
No,
bag of
it
salt.
We weren't level 3s. It's just that
Yeah.
was
I think we have
close.
one.
That was
Two.
rough.
I think you guys only have 2 level 4s here, right? Just Simone and Nets. Oh, and Fix.
No, I'm not level
Um,
4.
Oh, okay.
Nets is gonna go
I
down
only-
to Reginald to
Who
To
who
try
was
to
damaging the bones?
Some
Bones were already damaged. I don't know what you're talking about.
kick some.
you know, really loud.
Look at this hunk of junk.
Nets
Bah.
Nets is gonna go to Reginald's corpse and start kind of harvesting the meat, and also he's gonna put on Reginald's hat because it looks like it would go well with his character picture.
Sophie's gonna
Cool.
yell at him, "Quick, stop before you cut into him. Let's get everything that we can out of them."
So we've
Alrighty.
killed
Science.
3 head-wearing spectators. Would that make this a hat trick?
Ah. I'm gonna go check out
alright.
the lair. I guess we're out of time, but I guess it'll tell us what we find later.
True. Yeah. All right. Let's
Now
just get the appraisals out of the way, and then I'll let you guys know what was actually in the
What
lair.
do we need for
Lots
the
of bones.
appraisals?
Arcana.
Let's just turn this into one of those 24-hour charity session kind of things, you know?
What about the bones?
God.
Damn it.
Let's see. Anybody else got Arcana?
Yeah,
I
do good.
Yep.
You can do 3 separate Arcana. You can do multiple Arcana, or you can do yeah, because you can do at least 3 checks because there's 3 of them.
The eyes are just
Well,
for
didn't
proof,
we-
right?
I was about to say, didn't
Yeah, okay.
what's
We
his
can take
name
the
explode
eyes.
though?
He exploded, but the eye was unharmed.
Yeah, because he
Nice.
said
Yeah, no, the eye was.
Is
Oh, there's still
Arcana,
there's
Is
still
Arcana
bits of
check
them
out
laying
one?
around. So
is the Arcana check to remove the eye?
It's to appraise see what's the best stuff to harvest off these.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
there's
was
still
gonna
bits
say
of them
though,
laying
like,
around the chamber. I mean,
for,
it didn't like vaporize. He just exploded.
Imagine for the reward.
Just
While they're doing that, I'm taking out a piece of opening up my map case and drawing out a map and directions to get to this particular area.
See, look at this. It's huge. There's plenty of bone here left.
what?
you
yeah, you're coming
Kinda.
like
You
really
sound like
loud.
you
out of
sound
the
like
way
you're
to
gonna
throw it in.
waffle a lot.
Oh, Colburn pulls his head out of the eye socket that he was looking into. I said there's plenty of bone in here.
What? No, I don't care about
Nope.
those stupid air balloons.
he said bones, I think.
Am I breaking up again?
Whatever. Yeah, a
No,
little
you
bit.
sound like you're really close to the mic, like really close.
How about now?
Ooh.
That's
Oh,
better.
that's
Much
perfect.
better.
Wow.
And also, I know he said bones, but he was the spectators, and I just called them air balloons.
All right, we're entering round robin mode, so we can get this done. All right, Nets, what are you doing?
Nets takes Reginald's hat and he begins trying to get the meat off of the spectator.
All right, these are pretty chunky boys, so I'll roll some stuff. All right, you get 18 pounds of choice spectator meat. You can make a similar thing to frog legs out of their eyes, like kind of eye stalk thing. All right, Soliloquy, what are you doing?
Well, I was appraising, and then I was going to harvest.
All right, give me another appraisal check with advantage because there's a bunch of them. With an Arcana.
29.
All right, with a 1, you know that the eye stalks, like the lesser ones, each one has 4. It's DC 15 to carve them, and you can make them into an eye stalk wand, which does some cool stuff related to their stuff. With a 21, you also know that the main eyes that they want you to collect can be used to craft shields of reflection, which the eyes have a market value of 60 gold, and the shield of reflection is a rare item, which basically, as a reaction, you can use their reflection ability. It's a rare item, so it takes a while to craft, and it costs a lot, but it's pretty freaking good. All right. If you'd like to harvest, if you'd like to attempt to harvest one of them, I guess the one you're closest to, give me a, or we can figure that out.
No, what the? Oh my god!
Oh damn! All right.
Yeah,
Yeah, this field test is not going well for your
the dice
suit.
just are not working today.
Yeah, unfortunately, the Spectator Lord is you kind of botched the harvesting on him. All right, Simone, what are you doing?
I'm gonna check out his cave for stibs on whatever's in there.
Alrighty, in the roleplay chat, I'll post a bunch of stuff. There's a lot of archaeological stuff and stuff that needs to be identified.
Ooh, I have identify.
Next,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Oh,
All right,
Let's do that
Cordan,
in that
what you got?
downtime.
Yeah, well, I'm just going around. All right, Cordan, what you got?
He lets the harvesters harvest and the pickers pick, and he's just gonna check the room out and make sure it didn't miss anything.
Give me perception.
Can I just take 10s on the harvesting? I want at least one of those stock ones.
Well, the eye stalks are 15 harvesting. There's 2 more things you can harvest though. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll take that 22 whenever I post up what's in that other room. And finally, all right, Harrison, what you doing?
Making a map of where we found this place. A quick
Give me
little map down.
cartographers with advantage, keying off of whatever your highest stat is. I don't know. You can probably make a case for intelligence, wisdom, yeah. All right, 22. Very nice map. All right, finally, Fix. What you got?
Yep. I would be looking at like sheriff, and how big is the spectator?
They're kind of like, let's see, like 4 foot in diameter. They're like big beach balls. Probably closer to like a yoga ball size.
Okay. I'd like to take some, well, probably some of my tent, and wrap him in that, and just put the entire spectator into my bag.
It's not going to bother with harvesting.
Was anybody harvesting him?
I was about to.
Okay, then never mind. Then I'd
Okay.
let you do that,
I don't
and
know if it would fit in a bag of holding either, unless you deflated him.
probably go up here and join Simone in checking whatever's in there.
All right, sounds good. All
With
right,
my cannon on my shoulder.
Soliloquy, do you have the highest Arcana mod at 5?
No,
got
I think
6.
somebody's got 6.
All right, Simone's checking
I'm-
out the room.
Yeah.
Tied at 5.
All right. Do you guys want to? So there's 2 more things. So if you work together, you can get 2 more checks with advantage. Yeah. So somebody can roll those. All right, 20 and 19. Was anybody guidanced for that, or?
Who's
Just
guidance?
2
Oh,
rolls.
Nets has guidance. I mean,
Nets is concerned with Nets's, unless someone really tries to convince him.
Simone does promise to harvest as much extra meat and tasty bits as she can.
what?
Net's guidance is her.
Yeah, got it.
All right. So you get 2 spectator main eyes. The one from the Lord it's good enough to like turn over as like we killed this thing, but it's not good enough to craft into a shield. You also get 2 roll me soliloquy, roll me 2d4.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay. You're able to harvest a fear stock and a wounding stock.
Okay.
Oh,
And
shit,
3 hat.
free damage.
We should negotiate some extra pay for the big guy.
Ooh,
If
yeah,
you
want
want
extra
extra
eyes
damage-
Okay,
too?
cool. So yeah, make sure you got two intact spectator eyes, one kind of squished one, and then a wounding eye ray stock and a was it fear? Yeah, and a fear.
Yeah.
Those are
Don't
also
forget
If you
the
wanted
hat.
extra,
Yeah.
if you ever, oh, Ned wearing the top hat from Reginald.
All right.
If you
and
wanted
then
extra, if you wanted extra pocket change, that crown looks like it's worth a bit.
all right. Let's see. Simone was the first to check out those rooms. Give me a D100.
Oh man. Alright. Oh no. Oh, 52. I thought it was 25.
That's damage.
All right. You find
Disintegration.
oh, this is actually kind of thematic. You find it's a staff with a coiling python coil like wrapped around it.
Oh
up towards
gosh, she got that.
Nice.
I know what that is.
I don't know what that is.
I
Let's
do.
put
There's a couple
snakes.
snaky staff though, I think.
No, I know what this one is though.
Oh, is that the one that can animate?
Could be. I don't know. All right. Fix. Give me a D100.
Yep.
Ooh,
Ooh.
90.
Well, no, I think this is just for the tables. It doesn't mean it's like higher is better.
I don't
Usually
care.
the
It's higher.
more rare
Higher is
stuff is
better.
lower on the table. So
Oh, is it?
I mean, I get some pretty good tables. All right. You find a small amulet that. How do I describe this? It's like what's it called? It's like Caduceus. Like
Oh,
a
the double
the
snakes.
yeah,
no,
yeah,
no,
that thing.
the death saving one, Death Ward. that
Well,
one?
not that. Well, that's not what it is, but I mean what
Yeah,
it
the
looks like. It's like
caduceus
It's
amulet.
like
Oh,
two
it is.
Yeah,
snakes
the-
going around each other. The
intertwined
caduceus
snakes, yeah.
symbol.
Yep.
I thought we were referencing Critical Role.
Nope. That's an actual
Alright.
thing where he got the name from.
and then
I'm
let's
aware.
see. And then Nets, Cordan, Soliloquy, and Harrison give me let's see, 2D100s.
Each.
Oh, both of them.
Oh, together because you guys are harvesting stuff outside.
Oh, I wasn't harvesting anything.
You weren't? Oh, okay.
I was making sure no one damaged the archaeological finds.
Alrighty. Let's see. Oh, yeah, let's do 2D100 each, and then we'll determine the other stuff here.
Oh, so do you want me to re-roll that? Because you said 2D100. And...
No, that's
Oh,
fine. Let's
I got a
see.
rock.
That's wonderful.
All right. All right. Nets, you find 2 potions. One that has a fiery red quality to it wrapped around it, and another one that is like if you uncork it and kind of look into it, it looks like liquid iron.
Okay.
All right. Soliloquy, we got a scroll tightly bound, and then a small gem that let's see, give me a D4. All right, it's a small red gem. And then let's see, we got Cordan. Cordan, you find another one of the. Oh, you find like a. It's like a. You probably recognize it as a healing potion, but of the greater variety. And also a potion that's like yellow in color and smells strongly of alcohol.
Perfect.
Potion of whiskey.
And finally, we have. Oh, is that everybody? Oh, Harrison.
Wait, what about
You.
Nets is familiar? Can you do Net? What is Nets is familiar?
What's up? What am I doing?
Give me 2D100. All right, I got a 2 and a 23. Oh yeah, you also find what appears to be a potion of greater healing and a it's a rod that has a button on the end of it.
That'll be
Uh,
perfect
I'm
for
sure he
Harrison.
would love that. That's amazing.
a
for
rod
him.
with a button at the end of
That
it.
is 100%
Like-
perfect for him.
Like an immovable rod, maybe?
Yeah, what if like like if something's closing behind you?
Yeah, I know, right? Like if I needed to rescue my hat.
Or maybe
Or if
it's
there's a
a
giant,
lot of extending.
or if there's a giant boulder rolling after you, leave it there. Boulder can't go more.
Exactly.
Boulder breaks apart and other pieces are rolling after you. Either way, shall we see that we get back?
I think we should rest here. This is probably well. We can defend this pretty well.
Is there like, is this just a cave or is this an entrance to somewhere else?
Oh yeah, it's an entrance. Let me move you over here. I'll just copy you down here.
Okay, so me and Simone would already have looked in here, right?
Yeah, the rolling up of magic items was the kind of things that you find interspersed in these chests over here. They're the various things that these spectators have acquired over their years of digging around in the
Mines.
Chulton area.
Yeah.
Yeah, this would be a very safe
Are these
place to
beds
rest.
or cells?
They're beds, but they float even when they sleep. So
That's
they're more for
It
more
looks
for
like a
just
looks like a skeleton like bunk bed. Like
Get
you
'em out
have
of bones,
mattress on the
yes.
bottom. Yeah. I think we should take this back with us. This is incredible craftsmanship. All right, awesome. Thanks, Will. That was a great game.
All right, sorry it took 5.5 hours.
No, it's fine. We're good.
So, as in celebration,
We got a lot
Soliloquy,
done.
she whips
Yeah.
out a
Plus
jug
extra
and
XP from the elemental. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah.
serves everyone
I was-
beer.
Sweet.
Now we just gotta
Yeah,
get
that-
back.
Yeah, would we be able to just get back to the boats within the day?
Yeah,
I
because
thought we wanted to
you
tap
get an
into
extra
undead,
gold
too.
to win. Oh yeah, you could do that as well. Yeah, so we can discuss that in downtime. You guys can either just head back because you got Cordan paid for the boat to wait. So as long as you make it back in another day, you're good to go. Or you could stay in the area and hunt undead for 20 gold ahead. You have enough eyes here that you can kind of either turn over all 3 of them and get the payout, or you can, save them and spend money to craft them into a shield.
Yeah, we should
Um,
try and get some extra pay for the giant eye.
Yeah, that's the one that was botched for the removal, though. So
Well, I mean,
it's it's still worth being more money because it's but yeah, all right.
I did comment that if we needed extra money, that crown seems like it's worth a bit.
That too.
Yeah, it's strange. You inspect the crown, it appears as if the hats that these ones were wearing are organic.
Wait,
So
so
Ned
it's like a weird growth, like a tumor.
Yeah, they really wanted to fill. They were going for like the great archaeological hunters.
What
That's
was the
weird.
big
So-
one's name? Is there like a name tag in here in the amongst the belongings?
like written in Sharpie on the inside of the crown.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, let me
Wait.
turn it on.
We had Reginald the sheriff. What was the big guy's name?
Let's see.
As I said,
Turn it-
hat trick of spectators.
King Francis.
That's what I'm gonna call
Nice.
the episode. I'm gonna call it Spectator Hat Trick.
Yeah, you come in here and you ruthlessly murder the sheriff, Reginald, and King Francis.
Wait, is he the first or the somewhere else down the line?
He's the last.
Oh, yeah.
He's the second. We don't want to know his father.
Poor spectators just coming here to Material Plane to uncover archaeological finds.
Oh yeah, no, and then we got hired to kill the spectators. That's
I would have been fine sharing it with them, but they probably didn't want to share. They're fine.
Yeah,
Discovery of a
I get-
lifetime.
job done. Yeah. For downtime, we can go over. You guys can further investigate this skeletal thing, and maybe Harrison's got that map, which is pretty valuable now because it like leads you back to this thing. So perhaps you could sell that for a decent amount of money. Let's see.
Yeah,
think
Harris,
that's-
Or does it belong
I
in a
think you
museum?
completed your whole like character arc in one session.
Yep.
Right,
Yeah.
adventure.
Yeah,
Find a
I can
great archaeological dig. Yeah.
Retire this
Retired,
character.
yeah.
Start
There
a
you
new
go.
one.
I legit I had this in the works like 3 or 4 weeks ago. like
Oh, you're fine.
yeah, but
I mean,
they even
the-
had too.
I mean, the Chulton like special background is like archaeologist, so the fact
Yep.
that no one came up with an
Yeah.
archaeologist character yet, kind of surprising. But heck yeah.
Yeah. All right, you guys got your items. Let's see. Yeah, the other ones you can identify over the week. The
Yeah.
guild will do that for free. I think we are good.
All right. Thanks again.
That
That was
was-
great. Everyone have a good
One
one.
mission,
That's-
please.
Easy.
I gotta say, this is probably a buttload of XP because we killed a lot of things and
We did.
Oh
things.
yes.
Elemental. We completed the quest all in once. We uncovered bones. It's
Yeah,
Take out some undead on the way back, or we go back first and then go take out some
I
medics,
think
so we'll be closer.
I think that's.
I think I'd be happy just getting back on the boat.
Okay.
Yeah. Same.
Yeah.
you have a feeling the
Rough
Spectator
enough.
Lord was probably a CR5 creature,
Ooh.
along with the water
Everyone end
element.
the stream. Bye bye.
All right.